All right, I think I've done enough stalling to let people drop in and see that we're going. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely right what Ali is saying. Is we'll be doing WoW until we basically until we get in and able to play. Based on last year, which so it's a little bit weird to explain this, but it's like. Last year, I sat in queue for 4 hours before I gave up on Strum, right? And just, you know, went like, whatever, you know, screw it, right? So that could happen again. They could happen to a bunch of error codes, whatever. You never know with an expansion, right? It's never a guarantee. Now, then you could say, well, there's nobody playing Destiny 2 more. And I'm like, that's a good point, actually. You make a fair argument in the sense that, yeah, their servers are probably not gonna be way too loaded with how, like, what a fraction of the player base is left. But then you remember that it's Bungie and means they could fuck it up anyway. So it's not just a simple answer of, I'll be fine, I'll be bad, right? Elephant error code. Yeah. Today is Destiny Day. I think in 8 minutes we should be able to download the game itself as the servers are going offline. So that's what we'll do. Have you prepped a bunch of mobility intellect armor? Nah, I have not. I bet by the time we get to the raid, I'm gonna have replaced it anyway. But I have spec'd all my armor into mobility, so we're almost at 100 mobility. They moved half the server budget to the car gasoline budget and the golden parachute budget. Never forget that. Never forget that that's important. It's very important. You can roll a bunch of 66 stuff from failsafe. You got some decent stuff. It'll be fine. Honestly, if like 30 weapon or 30 intellect, whatever, is what's keeping you from clearing stuff, you're just bad, right? Get better, you know? I'm not gonna bust my balls over trying to get like the proper roll, right? How dare you? But also true. Prayed for the queue. I want arms to crash out. I mean, the thing is, this year we'll be in the queue, but I'll be just playing WoW and farming mounts while we wait, right? In case nothing happens. And we'll give it 4 hours like we did last time and let it be. I mean, yeah, but mate. People are so fucking obsessed with the stats as if they're gonna become god gamers. If you're shit, you're still gonna suffer. It doesn't matter, right? Watch me. I'm gonna suffer. Even if I had 200 mobility and intellect, right, as it rolls, I'm still gonna die a lot, right?
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
You're gonna have Raven carry? Yeah, that's fair. I wanna do it on my own, because I wanna improve. I wanna play around with the new stuff. For sure. Anyway, I'm gonna swap us over to the screen here. I just done 2 runs with Mighty Rage, and is there an easy way to get the Terragard sound? So I have a bit of update on the mount hunting for me, right? So I played some yesterday while sorta cruising on my own during the night. As Horde, yeah, since these alts were leveled during Dragonflight in Time Walking, they have never touched anything. But so let me first say this, right? Stonecore got conquered, right? That one has been acquired. The Zulian Panther got picked up as well. Also done. And then I started parking my horde alts outside King's Rest. And on my 5th kill, the Tomb Stalker is mine. So now we need to get them over to Freehold for the parrot. So all I need is the Vortex Pinnacle and Cataclysm is cleared. To say that this event has been quite amazing for me is an understatement, right? Hope your game will lag. I'm so happy. Oh, good for you. Oh, good for you. But yeah, so what we will do is just we'll keep on farming in WoW. We will download the update as it becomes available. And then we will be just grinding away. Who asked? Who asked about your twinks, Arctic? I don't know, but you keep on bringing them in here and you keep on banging them in the booty. I know what you want me to do. Yeah, see, we can't go to Is it one of these send the fleet? I don't know which one. Does that unlock it? Nope. You're supposed to be able to talk to the admiral there to set sail. Yeah. We might just have to go on our alliance characters and be done with it, right? Unfortunately. Which is a shame because my alliance characters have been neglected since Shadowlands, basically. Heck, some of them are still even in BFA, I think. So, yeah. Let's never forget Shadowlands. Let's always keep it warm in our hearts. Oh, what a special time it was. I'm waiting for the you take that back, you son of a bitch. Wait, is this not in a resting place? Isn't this whole city a resting place? Is it up here? Did I go too high up? Probably. Right? I mean, how can you not love Shadowlands, yeah? It's just solid. I don't know what to tell you, dude. But it's gonna be problematic if nobody actually goes, oi, fuck you, Strummer. Because then I can't do the second part of my joke. But it's warm in here, man. I did wake up like way before my alarm just because the sun was just heating on, and it's just. And apparently we might have thunder tonight. Some thunderstorming. Might knock out the internet, electricity, who knows? Probably not, but who knows? And but then the rest of the week it's gonna get warmer. It's just gonna get really, really warmer. But anyway, I decided to impromptu stream because I was just farming mounts while waiting for Destiny. So it's just like, why not just stream it and hang with you guys? I had a blast yesterday. I had a great time yesterday. I enjoyed myself. Mythic, there we go. Is it the most interesting of content? Nah, not really. But it's enough that I can just sit and chat and don't have to do big breaks for story moments and story parts. Plus, it's fun to get a mount. I've gotten so many mounts. Mounts I had mounts that I had told myself I probably never would see. I mean, then Remix came along, so, you know, that's even better. Although, Noble is a piece of shit, right? Noble is a piece of shit. Because I was all like, yeah, we're not gonna do Legion, right? Because, you know, we're gonna get Legion Remix, yeah? So we're gonna be running and buying all this stuff like in Mop Remix. And he just went, yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna be doing all the... if they're gonna let you buy everything this time around. Because they might want you to grind more, or they might want you to, what's it called? Oh, wait, is this a... oh my god, yeah, this is a... yeah, this is a Shadowlands character. Oh my god, I can't do this on this one, right? When was the stat squish? Was it in Dragonflight? Yeah, I got murked. I forgot about the stat squish. Like, 60 is the old what?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Yeah, so is balding. Right, so who can we go on? Who can we go with? Because I don't know how we unlock to go to Terragard. We have to go on 70s. That's the thing. If we can't go on 60s because that's... yeah. That makes it a bit trickier. But anyway, so what Noble said was that, like, yeah, they might want to do more remixes in the future, so it might have you get everything, or you might have to... not everything will be purchasable. At the moment he said that, I was like, god damn it, I can see Blizzard doing that, right? I can see Blizzard doing that, yeah? So now I'm just like, now I'm paranoid. Like, should I run some Legion stuff just in case? Like, hopefully get a few mounts. And then the thought was with me, yeah, I remember now that some of the mounts cost 35k to buy, which was like 2 days of dailies on a character. Which means that... like... if I do, like, go Nighthold and get a few lucky drops, that's a bunch of, like, daily farming out of the way, right? I would farm for mounts, not for gear sets. That you'll just farm and buy anyway. But for the mounts itself, yeah. The problem is, I don't think I have a mythic skip to Antorus. I do have one for Nighthold. I'm pretty sure. Also, it might look like I'm playing Arcane, and it might seem like I set up Arcane. It's not, it's actually Frost. But it just has different icons, that's all. It's a weak aura. Fastest way to start in Horde BFA intro. Use the skip scenario command on Nathanos, then choose as your first foothold in the war campaign. It requires you to fly up to Talanji and summon the Horde. Alright. I'll try to keep that in mind then. Might as well try and... yeah, exactly. That's what I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. I am with you on that one. So, right. But, yeah, let's go Nighthold. I want to see Nighthold. Don't I have, like, a quick way there? If I go to the Hall of the Guardian, don't I have a portal in the middle of the class hall? Yeah. We'll do that. We'll keep on checking. Yeah, Destiny 2, there it goes. Destiny is downloading. Beautiful. Yep, just Elizand and Gold. Whoa, oh my god. This UI thing up here. I forgot about this. Do I have any, like, old missions set out? I do! Oh, Polished Pet Sharps. Oh, Invasion Plans. Oh, Rep. Oh my god. Oh, let's click some stuff. Oh, that's already done by one character. Have they changed this at all over the years? Right, reputation with the Dreamweavers. Sure thing, buddy. Give us all this stuff that we totally need. This is all important. But if we look here on Taurus, yeah, we have only one mythic, yeah. I never really farmed on Taurus because, you know, BFA is like, you could maybe do it solo, but I wasn't like that bothered with it, right? And then when Shadowlands dropped, I just, you know, I fell off like everybody else does in Shadowland, as is the expected result. So therefore, I never really got the mythic skip. And yeah, I sort of forgot about it in Dragonflight. But I hope y'all been doing good. It's 3 o'clock here, so, you know, most people are starting to get closer to the end. Let's see if I remember where to go. You fly up. Let's do a bit of skimmering just so we can get some extra energy. And we look for there's like a little opening here. Let's see if I can find it. Is it either like in here?
A spooky subscription.
It is.
Boo, yay.
Oh shit.
Hello.
That's not where we're supposed to go. Ah! Hello, Paku. Hello, thank you for the resub. As we're gonna dive into Nighthold and see if we can get some few mounts. I'm currently trying to figure out where. I know you need to go into like some side hustle area, and find there's like a cave or prison or something that's like been broken into. But I'm wondering if it was up there or it was down here. Hope you're doing good, Paku. Hope everything is fine and dandy. Hope you, I hope your weather isn't super unbearable. You can never find an entrance either. I used to remember it, but now we have to do a refresher course, which always lets me explore Nighthold, what's it called? Suramar City. And just be like, wow, this place would be great as a what you call it? As a neighborhood in the housing system. Imagine having like your house, like, I'm not too like against like in an underpass like this, having, you know, a house, you know, like a door here and this like little cozy house in the city. Like, that would be cool. I mean, I know that's like pie in the sky daydreaming, but it would be really neat. Let's see, is it in here? That's an elevator up. Yeah, see, that's for Court of Stars. But that's not where we're going. We're not gonna go Court of Starsy. I want to recall, if you just go down this path, you'll find like a little opening or entrance or such. Mushy mush. We'll see. I never was much at this part, because since this is part of Court of Stars, I don't think we really had any world quest in here, right? I remember something. Ooh, what's that? Ah, it's just an NPC. No, it was not up here. No. You know, it'll be such a eureka moment when I found it. No, I do not want to know. I'll genuinely ask if I want to know. That's all good. I appreciate the help, but no, it's fine. For some people, this is agony, and people are afraid I'm gonna get mad at the game, but it's like, no, I like figuring out and getting that, aha, that's where it was, and hitting it. For me, it's just like, okay, it's somewhere around here, and we'll get to it. It's interesting that I rated this like the whole tier, and now my brain is just... This didn't exist, so that's a portal up there. He hates it. It's just, I don't get annoyed by exploration like in that regard. When it's something like this where it's like, remember where it was, I'm kind of just like, oh man. Plus I'm having like a bit of a nostalgia trip. I haven't been to Nighthold in years. Yeah, I want to recall, like, it's... I remember Court of Stars being that way, right? And it's like... My brain wants to recall, like, a broken wall, right? I also recall there is, like, a throne room or something you might have to run through to get to the lower part. I see, like, this big open room with a hole in the middle. You have to run on stairs. On the side. But it's not here, is it? No. No, it wouldn't be in here. No. That's a lair, right? That's a lair. Yeah, that's a lair. It's such a great city. It's such a shame it was hostile. I mean, I enjoyed that it was a danger. It made me, you know, move around and think how I moved around the place. I just wanted to become a neighborhood for housing, that's all. So I can have my own little plot of land in this city. Like I said, I would love to have an apartment in these aqueducts, like, underneath. Like a little hideaway where I can sell, like, booze. Like moonshine. And like have a what's the drug they're addicted to, the night people, like that essence, whatever, you know, I sell powder, that kind of powder to them. Ancient mana, yeah. Owning a house, are you a boomer? I mean, if like I assume it's, you know, if it would be a city, right? Let's say I would do as I showed here, like fly here, right? And this would be a portal, right? So you would basically book this room, and like you could have other people have the same room, but it's depending on who goes into the instance. So if you're in my party and you go into that instance and I'm the party leader, you'll be teleported to mine. And inside it can be more spacious to let you do your stuff, right? But it would be really neat. If I didn't know it better, I would have guessed that you knew the entrance and dodged on purpose. Nah. I'm just flying through it. I think my eyes are scanning the horizon more than like what's in front of me. We'll find it. We can. You can all spam a hallelujah. He found it when I do, right? You can all just go yay. Freedom! You mean finally? I want freedom. Eureka and finally is what I want. Is what I want to see. It's not up here, right? It's not up here in here. No. This city was actually dope. I love it. Yeah, I love Suramar. It's fantastically beautiful. Like, you could, like, imagine being able to buy out this as an entire neighborhood, and people could just choose their plots as well. Right? All we need is a mana train, like a arcane familiar train riding through that you can ride, right? Did we do it? I see people running through here. This must mean this is the place. Yes, got it. We got it. Yeah. There we go. You was expecting Tuba Surrogate to get cleaned up and it would transform to the other half of Suramar City, but that never happened. Yeah, that is something I would do. Eureka! He did it! Strummer Man, not blind! Alright, so I was a little bit off. We can do a skip, but I think I'm just gonna do a whole clear. Because I think there is a lot of gear for me to get. Legion is so far down the list, dude. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god. Alright, Mythic. And if we look at just Mage, I'm probably missing a ton. All on you. Don't got the chest. Don't got the back. I mean, that's just on Mage. Yes, I know everybody. I can get all the other ones. I do know that. It's just, these are the ones I'm just missing on Mage. So might as well run through and get a bunch of free transmogs. Yeah. Have fun, guys. See you later today. See you later, Shalana. Have a good one, dude. And I'll catch you on the flip side, buddy. Get ATT all the things. Nah, it's fine. It's all fine. The best part about having the camera off is that not only could I just, you know, I could sit like this, I could be in full degen mode, right? I could just sit like I could be this guy, just like farming shit. But also when I listen to music, I could. Oh, so much loot. Oh yeah, I put in a new bag, so I gotta move these down, don't I? I can hide away like this, but also when I listen to some fantastic music. You have no idea how many times during these last streams where I haven't had the camera on, when I've been sitting just like... I've been just sitting and just dancing in the chair. It's all about... Just been sitting and enjoying myself so much. We throw 1, we throw 2, we throw 3, we throw 4. Oh, wait, do I have to clear? No, we gotta wait for them. Got it. What is this song from? Called? I'll let you figure that one out, dude. But no, it's a Hat in Time. It's one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. But I did play it before when we tried speedrunning Stratholm. Come here, you. Eat all my mana. Ha. Any new gear? 2 new pieces. See, this is worth. Play. Play. Do we have? Is Kiki here? Do we have the Blaze soundbite added to the stream yet? Because it's beautiful. It's the great death sound when you die or an enemy dies. See, I can't do this now because now you'll see this shit when I'm when I'm streaming. Don't know why I'm being like, I gotta do AoE to them. Just poke him. Just poke him. But I, like... Filthy! Yeah. Filthy. Filthy! Man. But on the terms of Destiny 2, I am more or less just in the camp of... I assume I'm not gonna get to play much, if at all, today. Right? I'm in that kind of mindset that, like, yeah, so we're gonna have error codes and crashes and laggy servers, because the previous one was not stable. So we go off how that one did, right? So we might be just playing WoW the entire night. How is it looking? It's downloading. It's downloading. Last day of Dastardly Duos. I tried it once, but I didn't really like... I played it solo. Don't know what the fuck was up with that. I just killed some dudes and got some items and he went like, neat! Neat! 82% done for your download. Yeah. I'm sure we could do a little bit better if I wasn't streaming and such, but it's like, whatever. I don't have an E-penis in that race. Oh, but we'll get there. I assume everyone has started downloading it, so... Oh, we're staying on 600. Not too bad. Faster than I was expecting. Even though I have 600, it usually... We don't even get close to 500, so... Look in Destiny 2 channel. Hold on. Give me a moment. Get off my back. And yeah, I just saw you guys posting the Destiny... What was it said? Destiny lead admits the MMO is terrible at onboarding players after deleting a first third of the game. Yeah, imagine that, right? Imagine new players having no idea what to do and what to go for and what is going on if you delete a third of the game. Right? It's almost like the whole player base, when they read that statement back in like 5 years ago now, and the whole fan base went, what the fuck, you're killing the game. You're absolutely murdering it. It's just... Oh my god, Kiki, your internet is garbage. What is with that garbage internet? This is Kiki's internet when playing, watching stream. This is Kiki watching stream and playing WoW while downloading. So Kiki, you're gonna have to get booted off Twitch. You're gonna have to stop watching Twitch and you're gonna have to stop playing WoW and start downloading. Yeah. Sorry, Kiki. I mean, I take the piss, but I'm sorry that you gotta deal with shitty internet. Talk to your parents. Get a better internet plan. Really? Right, shocker, right? I just hope people understand that when that was announced in Destiny 2, right? That they were gonna be sunsetting content and removing stuff and such. The whole community was up in arms. I can't recall a single person during that time, or content creator, who was like, oh, this is great. At best, the most corpo shill said, like, it's understandable, but I disagree. everyone was against it so much that, you know, we made them go back on their word on, because that was their plan, right? Just so you know, it's like they were planning on keep doing that, but because we bitched and moaned and complained and made a ruckus about it, right? They went back on it and stopped it. So, yeah, nobody liked that decision, and it's been a devastating blow to the game ever since. And that's why I never can. I see people saying like, "Oh, Destiny looks fun," and I'm just like, dude, I can't in good conscience recommend it to you. It is so hostile to new players, it's unreal. And I'll be the first to say if the starting experience like gets good or it gets fixed or whatever, sure, but yeah, it just ain't. You're getting Gigabyte 5 in the next 5 years. Well, you know, neat. And get a few more nice pieces. Thank you. We're getting a lot of transmogs though. Very neat. Very nice. I like to listen to this song when I shower. It's great. Just wiggling my booty and splashing water everywhere with it. It's great. I highly recommend it. It's called the Grand Parade. It's called... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's do a double check. Oh, is there no... Oh, there's a list. The Big Parade from A Hat in Time. It's beautiful. You can't help it, you know, while you're washing yourself, you can't help to just like put on some extra soap and just be like, you know, it's awesome. You thought Destiny 2 was rather easy to get into as far as MMO goes. When did you get into it last, yes? That is very interesting. That is an opinion I can't say I heard before. Whenever a person tries to get into it, that I've known. I like that the door went away and then appeared. This song almost made me want to play the harmonica for real. So I could just sit and like goof around with it. Witch Queen was your first. Yeah, I mean Witch Queen was good, but yeah, it's... So you don't think it's weird that like... You don't know who... Like, cause the big problem is like... Who are any of these characters? Cause all their story arcs happen in seasonal. So you didn't feel like... Who are these Cabal Red Legion they talk of? Who is this character that apparently has a story that happened recently, but it's gone because it's a new expansion, so the seasonal content is gone. So that storyline is gone. You never felt like confused on like where you are on the story side, or if you even care, that is, which is a, you know, fair game if story's not your jam, of course. And then you didn't find it confusing like where to go, where to get gear, what you were supposed to be doing, like after doing the intro quest that they had in Cosmodrome. And like I'm genuinely curious, like how your experience was, because that's one you don't hear a lot. I'm sorry, Lastias. I'm asking like 50 questions when you have to type. My bad. I should leave it to one question at a time. Don't feel stressed out. Take your time if you want to answer. Why are you not aligned in the middle? Why? You cheated because you played D1 for a long time as a kid, but you're not big into it, so you kind of loaded into Nightfall and went from there. So like personally for you, it was like important that, you know, it had like a big like MSQ to tell like, hey, go to this planet and get this, or like giving you an idea of what your rotation in a week should be. Like what should I be doing daily if I'm playing it daily? What should I be doing weekly? And you sort of have to figure that on your own or go like online to find that answer. You came back during Witch Queen 2. I used because trying to find where the stuff you had done before had gone. Yeah, I mean, that hurts their, you know, returning players as well. I'm just genuinely excited to talk about it with Plastaya, because it's very interesting to have a person like to have that has such a different experience to that, which is commonly regarded, at least, as a very rough new player experience. Very, very rough. Because for me, when I joined, I played during the Red War, right? And then I got hooked back at the end of Shadowkeep when all that was going down, because two friends were like, hey, we want to do dungeons, we want to do Nightfalls, we want to play with you. And I was like, you know, I can suffer through the horrible pacing of Final Fantasy's MSQs. I can suffer through WoW's awful vanilla grinding back in the day. It's just like, I can deal with that stuff. So I just I'm basically trained with crafting games and other stuff to just go on the wiki and see like, okay, this is what this is, you know, what's an exotic? All right, an exotic is this. Oh, you can only have it in these slots. Got it. Where do I get exotics? From this and this. Okay, where do I get these? You know, I did it that way, but that's not a good way. It's just that's the way I did it. But that's just me, you know, coming from a different place in gaming where, you know, that's just how I tend to do stuff. I like to figure things out on my own. I don't mind that. But it's not a good way, right? For most people. So. But I mean, for you, Lastayas, I'm happy that you didn't have a problem with it. You know, that you're having fun and enjoying yourself, of course. As I say about any game, even if I dislike the game, if you're having fun, I am happy. I'll never try to make you feel bad for enjoying a game outside of the memes, of course. Hello, Val. Hello. Welcome in. I know you love grinding. I know you love grinding those dildos down into the floor, Nentia. Oh, we're doing Tube next? Maybe. Maybe. Might be doing another run of Nighthold. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, in Tomb, it's just getting to Mr. Zanzine, right? No, it's fine, Bubblers. It's all good. If I wanted the add-ons, I'd find and install them. I've always been a strong opposer to add-ons. I don't like them. I have some because, you know, it's expected of me. But I try to run with as little as possible, so it's all good. Do all of Tomb. Why should I do all of Tomb? I'm not here generally for the gear. Did I kill everybody? No. Spellblade, Oriole, where are you? Wait, no, I did. Hold on. We're clear. We can go up. Cool. You want to reminiscence about a horrible second half? I don't know about that. Is it Nightspire? That's the one up, yes? Yes. There we go. Had any tanks fall off the platform today that doesn't know how to get back up? Oh, we had a DK tank yesterday in a time walking who, even for a DK, that person was slow, and they ran through all of what's it called, Shadow Moon Cave, Shadow Moon, whatever, the Shadow Moon dungeon in WoD, and pulled everything. Did not use Death Strike. Ran into walls for, so I assume they just went on auto run for a bit, and then they just didn't like keep aggro on anything, so I assume they were a new player. And then they ran off the edge. They got knocked off the edge by the worms when heading to the platform, landed in the water, and we wrote in chat, go to the water spout, go over here, and, you know, pinging. And they just kept swimming into the wall and jumping for a solid 2 minutes. And then swimming down into the water and getting lost, and then swimming up, and then just following along the wall until they came to the spout. Solid 4 minutes of them not being able to figure where to go up. Burial grounds is what it's called. Thank you. That was great. That was so funny. I remember my first moment like that back in Burning Crusade, and I got to go to the Wailing Caverns, and I fell down somewhere, and I fell down somewhere and I didn't know my way back up, and and the dungeon group just lost their shit at me. I was called the N-word, I was called the R-word, and then after being like, I don't know where to go, they kicked me. Just rescue them as a warrior. I don't know if I can do that. It's not spoon-fed information. How are you supposed to know? You mean that big water spout that everybody's standing on, saying to get on, and also pinging with the pig feature? Yeah, nah. Nah. Better swim under the bridge to the other side and get stuck on the wall. Right. Sorry, I got distracted. Flip. This fight, I enjoyed this fight a lot. I enjoyed this fight a lot. This was a cool fight. You expect logic and awareness from WoW players? Look at Frenchie, blind AF. Got him! Fuck's sake. Whenever you get the chance, Nenthia, you always just like kneecap French phrase for no reason. It's like we can all be sitting, like we can all be standing at a burger joint, like eating a burger. We're all like, hey, you know, we got a food, and you'll just walk by and just like kick French phrase in the knee, so he just like kicks forwards. I call it a drive-by. Right, done. Is the portal down there? It is. You want next TrollCon and just watch it all unfold? Yeah, we don't want to be in it, Paku. We just want to sit over at the table with a drink, like, you know, you'll be here, I'll be here, we'll just sit like, damn. You know, just do like, whoa. Sipping audios, yes, absolutely. I can't wait to try Steffi's audios. I can't wait to do that. No, not sad burgers. Fuck off. You didn't try it. No, like, I shit you not. I saw it and I was like, yes, I want to try the audios. And then I got distracted 2 nights in a row and I forgot to get one. And I just like, at some point, I think Steffi had made like 5. I saw like a bunch of people and I was just like, I don't want to bother him. I don't, you know, he's been making so many. Whatever, you know, I'll get it next time. And then I forgot about it. So next time for sure. Can't I get blown off here or some shit? Guess it don't matter. It does suck to be me. I did a classic arms cock up, you know. Wait, P4P got the Warglaves of Asina? What, because someone logged online? Why haven't we gotten it before? Wait, oh, you have to be in the guild, right? I got mine way back, right? Got it. Drop the crystal. Spagooter code. No mount. You know what? It's fine. It's my first run. And bonus roll! Shit! Right. Vodka, gin, rum, tequila, blue Caraco with a bit of lemonade. It sounds delicious. And it looks amazing. I hope Steffi legit takes up mixology. Because Steffi has like that perfect chill demeanor for a bartender. To just be like, yeah, I'm making the best drink, so what? Woo. And then he pours it for you. You know? Yeah, the full name is Adios, motherfucker. For some reason, for like 3 months, I always called it Pound My Behind Daddy. I don't know why. It was just like the Ram Ranch Bang Bros drink. I don't know, it just... I don't know, it's really funny to me in my head. Alright, let's sell that. Let's, see. Oh. How much money did we make of just selling those pieces? A cool 4 of 5. Not bad, honestly. Put some LED lights on the bottom. It'd be perfect for the Alchemist restaurant. Oh, shit. Like some RBG. Yeah. All right, we can do we get a portal? No, we don't. We just go to Dalaran. We could go have a look in Tomb of Sargeras, but we'll only go to Mr. Zanzine, right? Right? Why would we go down to kill Jaden and die on that second phase, whatever it's called? Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum. But yeah, it was a good day for mounts for me. Yesterday and today. Experiment B12 down, both the Zulian Raptor and Panther. We scored the Stone Core Drake. We have scored the Tomb Stalker. I mean, it's just neat. It's just very, very neat. Do I need to kill the dude up in front? No, I don't, right? Ba, ba, ba. That's weird. Oh. I should get on a monk or a demon hunter and go run the Vortex Pinnacle. If I get the Vortex Pinnacle, I will have all of Cataclysm cleared as well. Oh wait, do I have to kill these, or do you have to get close or kill them? I think, doesn't he just like clear it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, just takes a while. Oh, don't kick me away. Rude. Come on, friend. Here we go. Easy, easy peasy. Not even a problem. Other way, Armst. There's like a boss up here, right? We can take care of this boss. I just don't want to go to kill Jaden and the fallen avatar and that. Those are the ones I'm like, whatever. I will do my due diligence of placing this, though. Right? Because we gotta place it. Right? The hammer. There we go. But now we'll go for it, yes. I mean, like, it is some... I guess you can't really see it, right? But you can see here. Here. Seeing this... This is so satisfying. It is such a rush. Like, of course, getting a mount is a bigger rush, but seeing, like, looting a boss and almost every piece just like... You're just like, ah. Ah. It's just so nice. It's just so very nice. An alchemist closed in Cardiff. I mean, were you gonna go to it, Kiki? Be real now. Be real to yourself and honest with yourself. Were you ever gonna go to it proper? The old Diablo loot fiesta feeling? Yeah, I mean, it definitely is more cathartic because of being so gimped of getting pieces, right? For years. Like, if it was always like this, I'd probably be just kind of like, we'll just business as usual. But because it's like this event and all the changes and stuff, you know, it's still fresh and new. I'm sure, like, the shininess of all this. Retro trend, we completed the Stormheart for Druid. Look at that. Neat. What am I missing on Mage? Okay, I'll have to go click it here then. I thought you could just swap there. Yeah, I'm missing the belt, and you need it from the Demonic Inquisition, so we missed it last time. But hey, achievement get. How come you hate add-ons? Not hate add-ons, it's just I tend to not just like having a fuck ton of things to make the game playable. Should be able to provide it in and of itself. Right? It doesn't mean I'm like a purist, like I refuse to download, you know. If Raid Team goes, everyone gets Bigwigs or DBM, I'll get it. You know, if people get DPS meters, I'll get it, you know. But if I can avoid it, it's not like a big deal breaker to me, you know. I'm kind of happy just plodding along with the things they got. I've never been a big modder guy either, but I do understand why people do it. It makes sense, you know. I'm glad WoW is taking the steps to start alleviating these problems. So, I mean, I can show you, like, my list here. Hold on. Did we... No mount this time. Womp womp. Add-ons. Let's see, I used to have Bagnot, not anymore. Astral Keys was a thing. Bartender, don't need it anymore. I have Big Wids here if I need it. Can I mog it? I guess it wasn't working. See, so I do have an add-on, you know. I do have them. Details if needed. Coordinates if I'm farming, I guess. We used to run EPGP back in the day. I just never removed it. This must be so out of date, ridiculously. Handy notes during really grindy stuff. I used to have this battle text because it's really fun. Like, if you play mage, you know you get kind of bored. So looking at big ice lance and pyroblast crits is what becomes fun to you after a while. So I always had this scrolling. But yeah, Narcissus was specifically for mop, I remembered. So I do have them. I just tried to play without them because, yeah. Titan panel. Oh my god, Titan panel. Oh man, he hates it. Fuck off. I don't know what we're talking about, but he hates it. I just said I'm not the biggest fan of add-ons. I'll use them, but I just don't, you know, what makes me want to put a gun to my head is like, oh guys, we gotta stop for 5 minutes. My weak aura is not blinking correctly. It needs to blink when I click this button, so we can't play. I need to change my weak aura after this boss again. I fucking love not playing my game because people have to have it exactly this way. It really makes me enjoy playing the game, right? That I really fucking hate. No, guys. This really obvious ability I'm too lazy to learn. I can do it with a weak aura instead of learning it. It's just not the way I roll. If you want to do that, fine with me. But I don't roll that way. It's not for me. I mean, like I said, you do you enjoy that. I just don't like that, you know. I can only say so much. WoW has invited and allowed that to go on, and they don't see a problem with it. What the fuck? Right, you can get other classes legendary. Forgot about that. Oh, fuck off with the hates it, assholes! You assholes. Wakshni says, I use weak auras to procs to make funny sounds. Oh, we did have a shitpost weak aura. Which would, it was tied to like every single cooldown classes did. So we clipped our raid leader going like, "Ugh." So if ever if anyone life gripped anyone in the raid, it would play his soundbite of him going, "Ugh." And stuff like that. If you turn it on and everyone popped their cooldowns, it was just bells and yells and farts and burps just exploding in a cacophony those first 10 seconds. It was so funny. Now that add-on I can get behind because that's funny at least. We need this emote with we need easy, but with Lady D and glasses emotes on. Yeah. Do I have to go into the other realm to kill this guy? Right, I have to. Yeah, you kill them or not? I don't remember. I'm an old man. Don't judge me. Ah, that's all. We needed that for Blay. Oh, a Blay soundbite when a Blay soundbite when when someone dies in raid. Oh, we completed the Skybreaker one. Look at that. Look at all these sets we're completing. Sweet. I like it. Like it. I enjoyed it. I hope you're doing well, actually. It's nice to see you, buddy. You grip Frenchie all the time. Oh, dude. We got kind of bored in my, like, my old guild that I played in. So our healer would just try to life grip you to death. So the fight became like, yeah, executing mechanics, but also try to predict when your healer would life grip you. And the worst one was Clappy Hands boss in Blackrock Foundry. He would try to grip you out of it, so you would not be in the hands, so you would be launched into the air. Oh my god, we pulled major aggro here. There we go. Oh, that was no, those were. I was so paranoid every time. Every time I was just like, don't be me, don't be me, don't be me. And he would just pick random. The only people he didn't touch was the tanks. Healers and DPS, you were not safe from getting a. You can have my saying of P4P when someone gets pulled.
What?
I would love if we could make a soundbite of Bristania going forp when someone gets pulled. I'm all down for a silly shenaniganry add-on for goofiness. I don't mind that, just like I don't mind silly mods, you know? But I do find with the tools Blizzard has here, like, for the most part, like, many things aren't that big of an issue to me like it is to other, and that's why I'm fine with it. So, it's all good. You're doing well, just melting in this weather. I get ya. Hope you and the chatters are doing good too. We are just chilling and chatting. We'll be doing a decent amount of WoW. Based on how Destiny is now downloaded, how the expansion goes, we'll probably be playing... WoW the whole night. Because I assume the servers are gonna put... Ah, I forgot to place something, didn't I? Shit, I did. Oh no, I forgot to place a relic. Oh well, it's fine. We'll dodge that for now. Where do we go? Where do we go? What do we do? Let's go do the dungeon in the Zara lore. No, I'm not going back. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Fuck off. Avatar skipper? You mean Avamid skipper? Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Destiny 2 stars will go up exactly when they are meant to, and there'll be zero issues. Trust. Yep. Abra, I don't know where you stash your plutonium grade, nuclear grade worth copium, but I will have a sniff of that, please. But I mean, at worst, we'll still play and do some WoW. So, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world if it doesn't work. And for those that weren't here last year, right? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, we made 1k gold. That was a good busting. Good job, folks. Good busting. Good busting on you. Dungeon difficulty mythic. Good. This is galactic grade. Actually, dude. Where do you get your galactic grade, Abra? Is it from all the freedom you huff every day? Oh god, no. Can I get rid of this? No, we can't. We'll get it until we enter. Ugh, ew. Gross. And you went down here, yes. And we go down here and we go, meow. For those that weren't here last year when the previous expansion launched, we sat in queue for 4 hours before we gave up on getting in, right? Is what we did. And apparently, I got in like an hour after, but like one of the biggest streamers of Destiny, I think it was Aztec Cross or whatever his name is, he did not get in for like 8 hours because the servers crapped themselves. And I just felt so bad for the dude. And I do feel bad because, like, as much as we want to meme on content creators, those are really big, important times for them. That's when they might gain a lot of new followers, they might gain a lot of new subs and viewers, and just get a lot of eyes on their channel. So I felt really bad for them that they were struggling so hard with that. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. You get it from all the Bungie employees working on Marathon. Okay, yeah, that is a fair source, actually, Abra. Good call. Good call. Very good call. Weren't you sick too? I don't think I was sick. Was I sick? I don't think I was sick. Now I'm not sure. Can I dodge these? Yes. Don't know why I'm always fighting these things. It's such a bad habit that I'm just like, I'm not used to skipping trash in Mythic Plus dungeons. Hey, we're getting more loot. Arms is hell. Don't say. Stop saying hella, Nemtia. I know you have been watching South Park, all right? I know what you're referencing, okay? It's. I'm not racist, okay? I ain't. No. No, burn this wall away, please. For those that weren't there at CrawlCon, do you know Zoe kept on trying dragging me down to the cinema room so I could play. So I was gonna play Jackbox with them, and it took exactly 1 round for the make your own t-shirt minigame to have it multiple racist arms shirts to be made. I wonder why she wanted me there, huh? We have WoW drops on at the moment. There's WoW drops. Shit. I had no clue. No mount. Damn it. New merch? No, we're not making a racist arms shirt. We're just not. We're not. We're not. No, and Ajna, thank you so much for the resub as well. On the 31 months. Thank you both Paku and Ajna. Much appreciated. Oh wait, isn't it like a backpack, isn't it? Like a turtle backpack. Isn't that like a drop? I think I saw it. You got your SEAL Team 6 shirt? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I like the SEAL Team 6. What is SEAL Team 6? SEAL Team 8? Ah, it's beautiful. Policy brew. Yeah, I totally forgot drops were on. I think it's on for Destiny 2 as well, but I'm just so bad at keeping track of that. Because I am a professional strummer. A very professional strummer. Insert military pasta here. I have stopped wearing my oh yeah I love seals. Because I worn it so much that it's starting, like the print is starting to fade a lot. Right, so we've done the mage. Let's go for a clear with let's go with Dick Insider. She can do Legion stuff. Radiant Call. We'll pass on that. Did I stun? You heard what I said. You never had a Dick Insider? That's an old commercial, by the way. Let's see if I can find it while we fly. It's such a stupid joke. It's such a stupid joke. Right, where is Orgrimmar? There we go. Right, let me pause. Let me pause. Here you go. Wait, click.
Hi guys, it's Gerald
Horseman here. You know, in 1861, the Dickens Beverage Company has been producing some of the best wines we have grown to love, including Chardonnays and sparkling wines. Hey, Frederick von Dickens has now introduced a brand new cider that's been around for years, but is gradually making an impact on the global market. And it started right here on the Gold Coast. Dickens is slowly winning the taste buds of millions of cider drinkers from right around the world. And after sampling just one glass, I was hooked. I knew the ciders have been around for a while, but I just couldn't wait for my girlfriend to try a Dickens cider. When she arrived home from work, I told her to close her eyes, and before she knew it, I surprised her with a Dickens cider. I'm sure that there are many men out there who know of a woman that may be suffering from a debilitating migraine that could really benefit from a Dickens cider. So I'm urging all men to turn to their womenfolk and ask, when was the last time they had a Dickens cider?
I can't begin. I like that he's laughing as he's saying it. Like he can't even keep a face. He knows how stupid it is.
My day until I've had a Dickens cider.
There's nothing better than waking up to a good old Dickens cider.
My girlfriend loves Dickens ciders.
My sister came to stay with us for a month, and my husband couldn't go a day without the Dickens cider.
My girlfriend loves a Dickens cider.
My mum loves a Dickens cider.
My sister loves to wake up in the morning with a Dickens cider.
I'm a bit young, but I would love to try a Dickens cider.
So there you have it. For over 150 years, Frederick von Dickens has developed a beverage that literally brings women to their knees. So fellas, for the sake of the economy, get a Dickens cider.
God damn. It's so stupid. It is so dumb. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Woo. It took you a moment to realize the joke. Fuck. Oh, wait, I have $1 on Hearthstone. It's a toy now. Right. I know this game. $1 on Hearthstone. I got it right there, buddies. I'm not legible yet? Wait, I can't go to Dalaran? How'd I go to Dalaran? How'd I get to Dalaran? Ah, fucking hell. Can I just use this map everywhere all at once? Like, oh, it unlocked it. Now I can do it. Shit. There's a portal? I mean, this is Dalaran Northrend. Jade Forest, Zuldazar, Azuda, Silver Moon. That's Shadowlands. That's Dragonflight. Azuna, is that the one you take? Okay. Thank you. Right. Why not just place one in Dalaran, right? It would make it a lot easier. A lot nicer. Now, where was this entrance to this Nighthold raid we're all so fond of? I mean, with dragon riding, it's like a non-issue, right? Got Dalaran right there. The Broken Isles is such a well put together place. It is quite lovely. It is quite lovely. The fact that you can see like so many of like you can see so many landmarks. Like that. Just love it. I just love it. Right. I have a feeling this is the one we get both mounts on, right? This will be the one. I have forgotten where it was again. By the way, could you access it from the top, by the way? Wasn't there like an elevator here? Correct me if I'm wrong, but there was an elevator to that portal room, to the chamber room, yes? right? So it would be up here, yeah? Because we go down here to enter, so it's up here, yes? So we have to go around, so this would be the other way you do it, yeah. And that takes us down, so this is a different way we can go about it. It's pretty neat. Oh. You have no faith, Christenia. You have no faith. Do we clear all the bosses? Yeah, we do. There's still some sets like that can be properly completed. No faith in bad. But babe, let's see. God, it's so far down this list. I remember when Nightel was delayed, as you would have to do this big scroll past all the things, and now this is like nothing. Well, we're on a demon hunter, so that's quite a bit less, I guess. Still, there's a lot of sets added. Yeah, we need a lot for probably all classes, so we'll keep on clearing. Aha! Yaha! Little bit of jumping. I don't need to kill these. I just like murdering all these enemies with one hit. It's so nice. It's so easy. And the Hund! Oh. Got 2 new things. Nice. I think these we gotta clear, right? So they will spawn and do their aura walking towards us to open the door, yeah? Yeah. But I do agree that, like, the account skip is, like, one of the best things they've ever done. Like, having the account-wide raid skips. Ugh. So good. It's so good. Why am I killing these once again? Nothing to attack. Nothing to attack my else. Yeah, so when servers are going up at 7 our time, so 5, 6, 7, got 3 hours. 3 hours to stall and hang, swap stories in the morning. I'm making waffles. But still getting a lot of items, so. There we go. So we'll see how it will go. I should have auto loot on though. Sometimes it doesn't. Loot key. Shift. Oh, wait. I need to hold shift. No, that didn't work. I hope you keep this up, Paku, for every run I do. Every time, just filthy. So filthy. 2 new pieces. Beautiful. You love. Oh, dude. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you on it. Every raid night, there was always one person in our raid who just went filthy. And then whenever somebody arrived at the raid late, or, you know, they were like, oh, I'm just off, you know, badminton practice or whatever, so I haven't had time to shower. The whole raid just goes, filthy! Memes. Memes. Quite possibly memes. We love them. Is this supposed to be like a world quest in these as well? Maybe they don't show. Or do you have to actually progress the story? We shall loot. We shall kill whatever her name is here and then sell the stuff. Before our bags gets a little bit too slammed. Ah, genocide. And there we go. No set completed though yet. Is there some enemy I have aggro on? Khadgar? I guess I caught the aggro of something. Oh well. Guess we'll keep on going. We do a slice. We do a dice. There we go. What mount are you going after? Both the what's it called? Fiendish Hellish Core and Living Infernal Core. Both these two bad boys. Blame Noble. He got me paranoid that they might be more restricted with loot in Legion Remix. And now I can't shake that thought that what we had in Mist was too good to be able to get everything. So now I'm doing fucking Nighthold runs just in case. And seeing what I can get. Ooh, I could have sold that for some money. Oh, we haven't collected it though. I am still in combat with something. I don't like this. I hope it'll have returned by the time I turn back. Salute to the Froggers. My cloak is unnerfed and going strong, Kayvon. I stand tall with my cloak, billowing in the wind. Looking down upon the rest of society. While I put a fantastically made a fantastic cut of beef into my air fryer. Chuckle to myself. Did anyone see that tweet that was it Ninja or whoever it was? Like, I think it was a League or Fortnite streamer or such. They put out a tweet right? Where he basically goes, imagine being me, getting a triple kill in bot lane, while my girlfriend, parentheses, braless, brings me a sandwich while I'm preparing to go up in league or something. And he's just like, that's my life. have you seen that tweet? Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. Here it is. I think he removed it. I'm gonna see if it exists. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Know your meme. So this was Ninja, and he went, I'm in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how's your day going? This is the attitude I want to go with when I talk about being an unnerved frogger, and also having an air fryer. I wish I could harness 10% of this smugness, and I could just be like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of redefining society by using an air fryer. I'm how's your day going? Dude, I can't even get angry at that, dude. It's too fucking funny, man. It's too bizarre to even, like, take it seriously. Oh, Lord. I want all tweets to be like that now. We're still in combat. I cannot sell this stuff if I'm in combat. Oh. Oh, it's such a good one. And ba-doom, ba-doom. There we go. We yeet, and we boop. I assume we can full aggro on everything when we fight him, yeah? Oh, you don't? Oh, we're running pretty tight here on space. Ugh. I'm not creative enough to be able to do it, but I would just love to do tweets like that all the time. Just even if it's just making up stuff, just be like, yeah, I got a mount drop today in WoW, and Pristenia asked me what food we wanted, so I said chicken tacos, and she said okay. Not asked for. Air fryer's best? Fuck yeah, I love my air fryer. I just love going with the narrative of that air fryer people are like above, like in the higher grade of society. That's like that's my not roleplay. What is it? The joke. I swear I saw a vendor here. I use my air fryer for so much. I mean, it's just a handy tool to not have to deal with pans and ovens, right? But I like to act like it's, you know, it's the yes. How could you enjoy the bourgeois life without an air fryer? Yes. You baked a huge sausage in it the other day, way better than a pan. I'm inclined to agree because I like my air fryer. But did you know that Nentia also had a huge sausage in her and she broke it? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. You want to see a similar post from Pristenia? I'm in the middle of farming my D4 maps, getting all the best loot, and my sockless BM. Sockless BM? Sockless BM? BF? Sockless! If a guys want brawless girls, girls want sockless guys. Is that the is that the one thing? Oh my god, girls. My guy was sockless today. It shows that a guy wrote that tweet. And offers me a sausage, not asked for, as the best item in game drops. That's my life. Yep. I'm in the middle of Destiny 2 raid, and my girlfriend just stole all my sushi, not asked for, as I got soloed by a red bar thrall. So how's your day going? That didn't have as much as a ring to it. I think I need to just exit here. I pulled aggro on something, but it has not reached me. Did you have some dick inside her? Nentia broke her dildo. After like 7 years, she broke it. Now she says it was a vibrator that, you know, got worn out. I proclaimed that it was a rubber dildo that she just clamped in half and just snipped off so it can't be used anymore. You get to decide which narrative you follow with that, right? But I think mine is way funnier. You realize most dildos are vibrators? Yes, I do. But many dildos can also be a lengthy one that can flippy floppy, you know, as well. You can use it, you know, like a nunchuck. And that's the type I imagine. Guillotine puss. Yeah, it's just like flippy floppy, you know. I can't dislocate my limbs to make the floppiness proper, but you know what I'm going for. Fuck's sake. I would be the worst type of comedian, because I cannot help but laugh at my own jokes. I know, well, like, if you're a comedian, you're not supposed to laugh, like, you're supposed to be, like, stone-faced, but I can only, like, do jokes that I laugh at myself, because that's what I find funny. I would be a terrible stand-up comedian. Hello, Pixie. Hello. Welcome in. Ugh. Anyways, let's go see if Bridge Boy has something for us, and then it's time for... Oh, we made like 1.4k gold. Yeah, the Nighthold raids, like the Legion raids, give us some decent stuff. If I somehow, which I won't, in the next like 15 days manage to get all the mounts I want, I might start going for like Emerald Nightmare for armor pieces that are there, or try to go for, you know, raids that don't have mounts just to get like armor sets completed, but I highly doubt I'll be able to get all the mounts I want in this time frame. Ugh. Backflip! Lie. You're on fire today. It is quite humid here and warm. But Pristenia moved the fan to this side now, while I'm getting mounts in WoW. Not asked for, by the way. See, this is great meme potential. All right. So I got a nice breeze going off here, which is very neat. You commoner? Really, commoner? Can't you call me that other word for boob that you said? What was it? Funk? Was that what you said? Nork. I've never heard someone call someone Nork as an insult. Nork. That sounds like, you know, a 1980s kids television cartoon. It's like, it's the Norks! That sounds more like it to me. Ugh. Question is, it is expansion day. Do we order food today? Do we treat ourselves? I love how English can make everything into a swear word or to a sexual word. I swear to God, like half the time I'll be like, oh man, that's a weird hammer swing. And they're like, hammer swing? That's when you do a backflip and clock someone in the head with the helm of your penis. And I'm like, what? What? How am I supposed to know that? You know? It makes no sense. You'll be like, oh, I caught the bullet. Oh, that means you caught an STD. It's like, what? What? Treat yourself? I'm feeling like treating myself. I feel like it. So, I'm here playing WoW. I'm about to kill Elisand, probably get myself a mount. And the pizza delivery driver drops by. Not asked for. Brawless. Oh, man. Oh. Brawless pizza. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, you know, if you don't hold them in the sling of the bra, you know, to eat them. I don't know how you're supposed to eat pizza otherwise, you know. I don't, it seems kind of unreasonable to me. You're supposed to swing it towards your mouth as you take a bite, right? Oh. Oh, I'm giving myself a headache laughing so much at my own jokes. Ooh. I hope you're holding out well in the sweltering heat, Pixie. Why waste time cooking when you can game, yeah? You're supposed to have someone shoot at your mouth from it, right? I'm about to get a kill on Gul'dan and get a mount. Pristenia, Brawless, is is shooting pizzas into my face with her bra. Not asked for. It evolves! It gets better! It gets better. Although I think I might go for like a kebab or something this time. I'm kind of like, yeah, it's expansion launch. I've been a good boy. Oh no, I'm dropping the fire pools. Oh no. Alright, sorry Paku, I didn't know the code of conduct when it comes to slingshotting pizzas with a bra. I'm sure you will show me.
Good boy. Hashtag not Miss Drummer.
Good boy, not my strummer. Oh, come on. Come on, I've been a nice boy. I have been nice. I've been adorable. I can say. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Off the tomb we go then. Do I talk to someone here? Do I gotta like... I gotta like fall off and die? Do you still have to fall off and die in this? I guess it's more worth than teleporting to Dornagol, teleporting to Orgrimmar, teleporting to... All right, this is actually... I don't know why I thought it was a death thing there. I have been schooled. Oh wait, no! Did I fall in the invisible pool again? No! Ah, can I jump over it? Oh god, no, not the invisible pool. Can I make it? Oh, skill! Outskilled. Oh my lord. Fucking invisible walls on the pool. I know why, because you fight the boss in that room, but still. Right. Sell all the loot before we hit the loading screen, come on. Fuck! Oh, it went so much nicer. So much greater. We end up here. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Is that the teleport? It's not. And that's the elevator out. Oh my god, Paku. Come on, that was an example. Why did you screenshot that and put it in stream chat channel? No! No! No, we're not this way. This is not cool. I don't like this, because I know Keek or Abra is doing some fiendish things with that. It's not shrimping, it's the opposite of shrimping. I'm like slugging. Right? I'm like a slug, right? I'm like Jabba the Hutt. Okay? Alright, it's very different. It's very different. It's very much a sludge. It is very much a sludge. The quadruple chin is out in full force. I like that you write sure like that, because otherwise it's the emote. Fuck's sake. Oh god. Alright. We'll be pretty good here, right? We just gotta get close. Kill the villain! Kill them! Oh, it didn't skip the cutscene, because it's... Alright. I can't even skip it. Let's just do the click. There we go. Spybreaker harness, nice. I will go this way first then. Yeah, I'm not. I totally forgot that was an actual scene. I was just like, man, they all disappear and he just appears. I'm like, oh man, that's kind of weird. I'll be real with you. I just forgot there was even existed a scene. Diabolic gloves added. We're not supposed to place anything here. Nah. Ah, this is the best part about being demon hunters with these drops. Hmm. Yeah, have fun with that, Kayvon. Looks like you're their special guy now. Yay, boof. And here it comes. Back. Ah, I felt it. This was the one. Rage no more. Why do you not want me to be happy, Arctic? Why do you not? Didn't I've sent you so many twink pictures, and this is how you treat me because you don't have it yet. Fair. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I tell you about my drop rate since I ended stream yesterday? We clinched out the Stonecore Drake, we got the Zulian Panther, and now we also have the Tomb Keeper. We got 3 mounts from the dungeon so far. I never envisioned a future where I would ever have the Zul'Gurub mounts. Ever. Left. You hate me, but I love you, Arctic. You know what? You know what? Abra, are you there right now? Or Ali or Kiki. Fine with either. But we are I have a request. But I should probably write it in Discord so Arctic can't see. Beam. I forgot to place the goddamn thing again, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I forgot to place the hammer. Yeah, it's straight through. So... I triggered the spell and got stunned, but I'm just perpetually on fire, so, you know, they burn to death. What is worth, getting stunned by that trap, or having an enemy be completely stunned and they still kill you? And a flip, and a click, and we jump. Right. Let's do that. Ah, I did it again. I'm looking at this. Cause so far we're looking like this now. We are done with Classic. Burning Crusade was already done, but Wrath is completely done. Cataclysm is just Drake of the Northwind. Northwind. And then Pandaria is done. Warlords of Draenor is done. So we could go for... We're going for these now. Could go to Karazhan. Tombstalker is done now, but it hasn't updated. So... The Underrot Quag, the Sharkbait, the Gmod. There are still some ones we could try and go for. Alright, I'm playing a game. I remember how to play game, but yeah, I think I will treat myself. Not asked for, brawless. While I get all of these mounts. It's nice that you still get some of the legendaries if you don't have it, that you can like give to your alts. That's neat. That's cute. I like it. Yeah, I forgot to click... What did I forget to click? The hammer, I think it was. Another no kill Jaden attempt. It is sad times for us all. In before Nentia goes, "Oi! You need to run back into the place to place it." Meh. Smoldering thumb screws. Fire artifact relic. Thumb screws. Where are these now? Are these in Dalaran, right? But that got shot down. So are they just destroyed now? Are they just scattered about the world? Oh, the door's open. Any lore people out there know what that means? Are they just free for all for anyone who finds them now after they blew it up? Gloves of Wayward Compulsion. We got 3 new things. Juicy. Teleportation pad now. We wait for elevator. Right, let's see. Let's see. I guess I should go on a break when I order it. So we'll wait for me needing to pee, and then we'll order it. I will be fine. Pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum. I'm just doing nothing spectacular. Flame Talon. It was nice getting it, yeah. It felt good. It felt good. After many, many farm attempts. Even like before. I farmed Flame Talon pretty... I used to farm Flame Talon weekly on a lot of alts in WoD. Because Firelance used to be a really good source of gold. Because bosses would drop a lot, and you could sell like weapons for like 125 gold each. So if you got some good weapons, you know, you'd be making like a few thousand gold each run. It was legit good. Yeah, I scored the egg, well, like 2 days ago, where... I don't know where these are. Here? Oh no, it doesn't show. Oh. I thought there was an achievement of getting it. Never mind. Come on, bro. Stop RPing. Fight us. Wee. There we go. Surprisingly, we've not completed a collection yet. I guess if I'm gonna have a shot, I have to kill him before he teleports, right? Or goes into the shadow phase. I just gotta do the hunt and kill him. Should be pulling them all, really. Oh, I used my demon vision sense. I think there's demons here. There we go. Doesn't like the demon hunters have a spaceship like this now they can just cruise around in? Shouldn't we just go exploring the stars on the spaceship? No Draenei's on it though, because they'll crash it again. Alright, a quick kill is fine. Great, we got like one thing from that we didn't have. Great. Have we gotten so many item pieces that they're overlapping now? Alright, let's see how much money we get for selling all of this. I guess you mainly want trinkets, right? All of these are 9 to 20. Trinkets tend to sell for more. Wasn't there like one around here? Oh, it's 16 here. Dude, like these trinkets sell for 16, but you can sell the Dragon Soul trinkets for 40. All right, how much cash did we make? 1,500, rounded up with the boss gold. You know what? We'll take it. Making me miss WoW. I'm surprised. I assumed the moment I started like grinding mounts now, people are just gonna be like, oh my god, fucking hell. WoW and grinding mounts. The most like riveting gameplay. Well, I'm glad it's pulling a little bit of what you call it. You know what? We will leave you here, and we'll swap characters because we have reset later. So why not have them prepped to go here? Guild Wars. I mean, yeah, Guild Wars. It's your main what you call it? Flirt? No, main hook? No. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I guess we'll go with Arm Smash as the next one. Also, I did get Flat Earthen to level 50. So I got the Heritage armor done for the Earthen, so I'm quite happy with that one. It took like 6. I was at like 31, and it took us like 6 time walking dungeons to get it to 50. Main squeeze, yeah, maybe something like that. Plunderstorm when? Dude, I can't wait for the next Plunderstorm. That is gonna be... Although I want a new map. New map, new rewards, more Plunderstorm. We should sell this stuff as well. And hello there, Zero. Hello. And hello, sister, as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. We are prepping for the Destiny... Well, we are just waiting for the Destiny 2 servers to go up. But as expected, at least I'm expecting them to crap itself. So we'll have WoW to fall back on, to play on, when they inevitably crash or there's error codes or, you know, the usual shit, right? So we'll see how it goes. Last year I didn't have a backup and we just sat and chatted for 4 hours. But this time though, raid difficulty mythic, please. Yes. Almost done with getting Warframe clan event. Alright, I mean, that's good. I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you that you got it done. Or 50 gold for one sword, though. Oh, Arctic is showing the screen. Oh, Arctic, what are you doing there? Bad, Arctic. Really bad. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, you're so dirty, Arctic. How could you? Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Kiki. Fucking looking. Look at them cheeks. Look at how beautiful they are. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I'm gonna need you all to hold on to your horses. It is quite a visual sight. Just stay calm and you will be quite fine. You will survive. You know, Ali, we just need him to move around every now and then, just to like a new spot. Like every like hour, we just move Arctic to like another place. Where will Arctic go next? Yeah. So like every now and then, like put him like up in the right corner, in the left corner, on top of my character, on top of the character. All right, I should just skip these yet again. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, it's amazing, it's heartwarming, it's a coming-of-age story. You have many places in mind, just not on me! Just not on me, okay? Alright. I call ceasefire on that one. Not on my shoulder! Not on me! How's the download going, Kiki? Kiki has like... I think Kiki has officially the worst internet of us all. Downloading 100 gigabyte thing at like 5 megabytes. Really small on your forehead. No, just like sneaky around. The one thing I will allow, right? For Kiki and Ali, the one thing I will allow is here in this corner having Bear or Dragon Arctic peek out here. Have him just pop up here as like he's like, hello everybody, how's it going? I'm your favorite German Arctic. Schnappy schnappy. Yeah, Kiki being on 5G instead of their Wi-Fi. That is. Make sure you have me in lowest resolution, because that will eat up your 5G. That absolutely tanks your internet usage, whatever it's called. If you live close, you do what Val did. Drop your laptop off, download it, and then move the files over. Ah, that's pretty clever. Any games being Pristenia share is always the, all right, one of us downloads it, and then the other one uses download and copying off their hard drive to make it like go double as fast, instead of splitting the internet in two on a download, right? You can't wait to move out in the next couple of years. I'm wondering how Kiki living alone is gonna look like. That is gonna be something that I will enjoy watching. Paku! Paku, we're here! If you're still here, Paku! We're at the boss! We can't forget! We can't forget! Filthy! Yeah! Yes! Although this event does remind me that I probably should level up some alts in the future. Not like a bit after these events, but just level up some character to War Within on both Alliance and Horde, just to have them like with some basic items, because for the BFA stuff, I have a lot of characters who can't do that because I stopped in Shadowlands and I never leveled them past Shadowlands. So I'm quite sparse on anything from BFA to do. Although, you know, the time walking events really do help out. You can't imagine Kiki Dry living alone. I wonder, Kiki living alone. For some reason, I can just see piles of like a leaning tower of Pisa of kebab boxes, you know? Like they're so old, they got that like moldy, that looks like spiderweb kind of thing between them. Because the vegetables inside has just like, almost make it into like an own fermentation plant. I would say pizza boxes, but I know Kiki doesn't do a lot of pizza, it's more kebabs. Otherwise, I would absolutely say the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Spin to win, baby. Best ability in the game. No, 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 come over here. As long as you have a dishwasher, you're happy. I can't wait to see the whole like kitchen filled with old dishes and the washing machine being full with clean dishes. And Kiki just takes them out as she uses them and then puts them in when it's finally empty, but it only gets rid of a third of the dishes. And an air fryer. You gotta have an air fryer. So you can be bourgeois. Yes. You gotta have a brawless air fryer you didn't ask for, right? Sockless, brawless air fryer. Making your sausage, your food. We use the like tray to because you have, you know, the one that like fries the food and French fries and stuff. But if you have the basket, whatever you call it, like the one that can't leak, whatever you wanna say. We make like pancakes and omelets and stuff in that one. It's very nice. Strummer has no underwear and we didn't even ask for it. True! I mean, you know, it is very warm outside, except when my underwear comes off, then it's always cold outside. You need to get a double stack one. I want the one that has two slots, two big slots for each. I think they're like 14 liters. That can relegate the temperatures individually on each side. Like, that's the next one I want. Then I'll be dining with the pure rich of society. It saves space, it saves dishes, and at least for us, pulls way less electricity than turning on the oven. And, you know, needs way less managing than compared to frying it. So, obviously there's still things I would rather make in a frying pan, because it just, that's how, like, you need to be made. Something that needs, like, constant stirring, right? But anything that is just, like, needs to simmer, that just needs to cook on its own, it's just easy to just bam, slam it in, bam, put it on the timer, and then come back and it's just done. It is so convenient. Would be hard. Prisenia makes great pancakes in it. Well, pancakes. I guess she makes the like a thick pancake. You know, not the thin ones, like they're thick like this and like fluffy. They're awesome. It's not gonna be like the thin ones that are more similar to crepes and stuff. But But compared to the oven form pancakes that we do here in Sweden, I guess I think everybody else does it, but just in case, it's very same-ish. Use a special insert. No, like hold on, I'll fetch it. Right. It's just my English sucks, right? As per usual, I can't describe the fucking thing because I'm stupid, right? Here comes the cling clang. Right, so you have, this is the air fryer, right? And this is a typical basket, yeah? And then we have this, right? So we put the mixture in this, and then you just slap it in, and in it goes. And we make so much stuff in this. So, there you go, now you know, right? Easy stuff. I don't know if you call it a tray or something, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, friendos. Right, we are about to, we almost capped. This is like a really small hobby of mine. I like saving up all these things, right? Selling it at the same time and see how much money you get down there. You could probably stick my loaf tin in mine, like, probably. The one we had came with it, right? So it's also, you know, the Teflon, like, non-stick kind of stuff where you also don't need to do, like, a lot of cleaning. Obviously you gotta clean, but it's not like a mega hassle. I was skeptical for a long time about it. And my friends were like, no, dude, trust. You know? They were basically just like, okay, I know, Arms, I know you don't like to buy into gimmicks, because I tend to not do. Our house does not have a lot of, like, you know, kitchen gimmicks or stuff like that, but the one that Jeff was like, that looks like silly, like, whatever. I'll use my oven and pan, blah. And then I got and I was like, okay, this is kind of nice. It just saves time, energy, and effort. It's, stick your loaf here. Absolutely, Raven. Absolutely. Not even, like, a smidge of hesitance in it. Why is that there? Settings. Out of there. So yeah, I mean, it took naturally it took a while to learn, like, how you would do it, depending on, you know, the cuts of meat and all that stuff. But once you got it figured out, it's so convenient. I feel like we should have completed a set by now with this run. I think we can hold one more. Edgar, take us out, baby. There it is. And we go for a jump. Night Spire, please. You'd love a creamy? What's a creamy? Don't tell me it's like a sex pun. Or I will judge. Ninja ice cream maker, they have that. Are you yanking my... Are you pulling my tail, Val? Not everything is a sex thing. When it comes to British, you gotta give us the fair assumption that it's a 90% chance it is a sex thing, right? Come on now, you know, let's be real. Let's be fair. Not everything is, I agree. But it's a safe assumption that it probably will be. I wish the Arctic ass clapping thing matched up with the music. That'd be great. Oh my god, can she stop narrating? I win? It's not about winning. I'm just using hard data. Right? There we go. I'm just being sciencey, man. God damn it, Raven. I'm banning all of you! I'm banning every single one of you! I'm out! Fuck's sake. Yeah, but ovens suck and drain so much electricity and it's so much extra dishes. It's just... It is a kitchen appliance made to alleviate lots of the problems that I have at least and face with having an oven, because that thing is not neat. It's not supposed to replace it, but it covers so many grounds, which makes it good. And I use that more than I use a fucking microwave. I should just actually retire the microwave. Because it just does that as well. If you had the real burn air fryer, you get one in a heartbeat, yeah. Yeah. Alright, you gotta throw something. Blech. We saved the jump. Bada bish, bada boof. I mean, if you live small, that's it, right? But if you have, like, this much space, you're good to go. If you live tighter than that, yeah, not much can be done. It was Abra who timed you out, though. Reason, too much truth, but I did not see what you wrote, Raven. So, I don't know what happened. Abra, you bitch. And then he is, and we get nothing. Wait, hold on. There still might be a loot in there. Fuck! Damn it! I held on. Val, you are walking a fucking line with that one. Oh my god, that's so gross. That is wretched. That is... Alright, how much gold will we make? 1.7? Maybe? Look at all these names. It must be very tough nowadays, like, to make up names for all these items and helms and such. Just like, we got another ring. It gives crit and stamina like all the other ring, crit and haste. What do we call it? Well flattened, I don't know. Nether branded shoulder pads. Right. Alright, what did we make? Repair and 1.6. Not bad. Can we do a cheeky heroic leap? All I know is now none of you will ever come for your dinner party. Well, I'll come to your dinner party, but I won't try the dessert. How about that? How about them apples? Oh, that is well put, Nentia. That is well. It will create a black hole to swallow humanity because it will be well deserved. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. I should order food. Because if we order now, it's gonna take them 40-ish minutes generally. So that'll be after 6 o'clock. Yeah. I feel like going for a kebab. I feel like going for a kebab. You think you could replace a shitty microwave with an air fryer, but still need a microwave to heat up milk? Yeah, it's like you said, if you don't have the space for it, like, yeah, it's not gonna work. If you have a little bit of it, if you have some extra space, it's great, but it's not gonna completely replace them, more than supplement them. Of like just taking many of the annoying moments and just making many cook moments just so much chiller. But it won't replace everything a microwave does, right? Although it is pretty nice to toast bread in an air fryer. Just make sure that if you're gonna be putting like cheese on to melt it on top of it, make sure like you have a little bit of butter so it sticks, so the airflow doesn't toss it away. That was one of those things I had to learn. That like when it revs up at the start, if the cheese doesn't have a seat belt on the sandwich, it might get woo, like tossed to the side. I mean, hey, if you want a machine dedicated to using it for buns, that's your choice, dude. I do not bake at all, like to justify having a bun making machine. I'm just like, it's fine. I don't eat bread that often. I'm not the biggest proprietor of bread, so connoisseur, I guess I should say. Jesus Christ, French phrase. And Jesus Christ, Nentia. I wore my milk between my legs by listening to French phrase Riz. Firely loins, arms hates. Oh my god. Can you stop? I just said I don't like bread enough to warrant making homemade bread all the time to get a bread machine, alright? God damn it. Hates gluten. Well, yeah, it makes your dick fly off and explode like a rocket, according to South Park. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. You know what? I love bread. Bread is great. He hates wheat. Fucking wheat. You know. I was hoping it would be fun if you spelled it like that. Wheat. But he hates spaghetti as well, yeah. Loves bread, hates buns. I just don't like yeast. Fucking yeast. Oh, I forgot the 2-deck Colossus Smash. There we go. Hate this. Yeah. A vast wheat, yeast, bread buns. All of it can go to heck. Disgusting. I mean, it grows out of the ground. That's disgusting. Who would eat that? Wheat? More like earth poison. I did hear about that, Val, from you. And I regret ever hearing that since then as well. No mount. Fuck. I almost forgot to play this. Well, she is here tonight. Come on down and for fuck's sake. Arm hates a lot. Apparently, I hate everything. Yes. You know, there's a YouTube channel called I Hate Everything. That's actually me. I actually made that channel. You know, I didn't think you guys would find out this way. But it's true. It's very true. It's quite a long haul. But yeah, I don't feel like a pizza, and I don't feel like getting their shitty burger. So I think a kebab plate will probably have to be it for me. I can't think of anything else they have on their menus that's like worth a damn. Like to show you how oppressive that restaurant is, because it's the only one in our town that has like delivery. They take I'm pretty sure it's 8 chicken nuggets for $8, I think it is. It's ridiculous. Really? We got nothing new here? Wait, how do you know that, Raven? How do you know that? How did you know? Raven's homebrew. Okay, I am getting a serious deja vu moment here. I'm getting a major deja vu moment where we argued about the milliliters and stuff. About exactly this, of how much you would need for something, and how would you know something would need that? And Raymond goes like, oh, well, it doesn't matter because it's liquid, and everyone else is just like, haha, you did, you soda stream turns. I feel a weird like deja vu over this, and it's weird that it's about this subject. What if you might need a bit more than 950 because of the consistency, right? That it takes more to pump in, right? We can all get together and contribute. Jesus Christ. It takes so little to make this chat goes from 0 to 200 in a heartbeat. How together? Can we not go into the specifics of this? Can we just, like... Can we just move on? I don't want us to talk about the logistics of this scenario. Ugh. I don't need this in my life. I don't need to have this info, because at some point I might be asked this in the future, and I can be like, well, I do know a way, but I don't want to be able to say that. I want to be able to genuinely just say I have no clue. Communal wanking is not the same shit. That is a selfish act, right? That's not something. That's not the same. That is not the same at all. Communal toilet shitting is how legendary friendships are bonded, right? See, I don't hate everything. Thank you, Abra. I knew I was right. You can still be selfish in communal wanking. The thing is, I can't help the thoughts go into my head of just a communal wanking session where one of the other guys calls out the other guy and hey, you're being selfish. Yeah, those tugs, yeah, they look kind of selfish to me. Stop that. We listen to Be My Lover whilst keeping in rhythm, right? Like true bros. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 da. It's for science, Let me give you a hand there. Oh god. Ugh. You do know, if that would ever happen, you do know immediately it would have to be like some rhythm, but then it's hard cuts to you spin me right round, baby, right round. In sync. I like that we probably like got it like half the stream to just quit. You're not gonna be the first to jizz. But you don't want to be the last either, do you? Yeah, the person who comes first will never live it down. So it will be a perpetual... so the metagame is to get the other guys to break first. So, you know, you'll just show like some anime tits to Abra to try and make him go for it, or like booty for Val, or like, oh, here's Lady D to try to get me off my rocker, you know. Better to come first than forever last on a certain jumping section. Ooh. Yeah, that's worse. Maintain eye contact. Eye contact is mandatory. These are not great ideas. These are stupid ideas. These are really stupid ideas. I guess I gotta go close to here. There we go. You have the next one planned. I love that every time you do a quiz, it's the final one, and you are so done with it. And then a few months later, I already made the next one. It's the Val cycle. Hello, Steph. Welcome in at a really strange time of this drum. At a really strange time. Look. I like that you hate every minute of it you make it until you have it done. And then you get it like, okay, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I think you're a glutton for punishment. I think that's what we're dealing with here. Ideas need happening. And Demon Bane Shoulder pads. There we go. Where are you, KJ? There you are. Strange. Yeah. Well, the people are trying to figure out the rules of a communal wanking session and how that minigame is supposed to be played. It's I don't think I'll be sleeping tonight. That's for sure. Spin to win. Right, so we gotta kill the dude before he does that. So Colossus, Avatar, Colossus Smash, and Skull Splitter should do it. When and where? Yeah, about that. CrawlCon. I mean, the thing is, like, we don't know the future. For the foreseeable time, CrawlCon is probably like dead. Like what? Until like 2027. If at then, depending on, right? I want one. I want another CrawlCon. I love CrawlCon. But we gotta face the music. It ain't looking good. It is Arms! Yes, it is! Hello, Bix! Hello! Don't say that. I mean, it's just facts, right? I want to be hype. I want another CrawlCon, but there's not happening one next year. And 2027, we don't know what the situation is gonna look like, so we can't really place our bets on that that's gonna be a thing permanently, right? Like, that's the healthy mindset instead of expecting it, right? Can I rent a conference room at the village next PreachCon for the quiz? We can make our own crawlcon with blackjack and hookers. Forget the blackjack and the crawlcon. Yeah, alright. Blah blah. Charge, slam, another slam, and slam, and he's dead. All right, yeah. I know we need one, but it is quite, as one would say, tricky, right? As it is right now. Because we won't be unaffordable, and we won't be able to do one for 2026. So at earliest it would be 2027 at some point. Barring nothing that year gets in the way instead. Be it, other events as well. If we're one event off from not having it be able to happen where people need to travel, then, it's very easily sidelined. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Let's all skip PreachCon and go CrawlCon. Fuck yeah! I still think we should find an old-timey pirate ship. And we should take control of that. And sail along the seas. And Arctic can scrub all of our poop decks. Nobody tell my boss I said that. No, it's fine. Unlike the people who knows him on a first name basis and can talk to him, all the time. No, we're fine. You're fine, Bex. You're fine. You're all safe here. Too late. Ah, Raven snitched. Oh, Raven snitched. How could he? The people who know who it is. But for Bex, who is all outside of that, right? We had a person that we were making fun of because of a stupid thing. And their threat was, hold on, guys. You guys are memeing on me. I know Mike. And I will go tell him that you guys are being mean to me. And then he did. And then Mike said, I don't care. Anyone need a CM? Yeah. Have you heard of this amazing Strummerman arms 2 pays in exposure? I'm sure you can sustain yourself on that, right, Bex? Some good old-fashioned exposure, right? It's a work experience. Wait, Kiki's my community manager? Oh, dear God. When did this happen? You can you can just eat up that delicious bowl of exposure to stay up, to live, right? Come on, you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps, Bex. According to the big fat cats in Murica, just pull yourself up by the bootstraps and be ready to just eat that exposure and be happy about it. All right. Who? Did you know that Kiki's internet stuff is so shit that she's just can't watch stream or play WoW or anything? Because she has to just sit and wait for the Destiny 2 download to go. So she can't even be here. Poor bastard, poor bastard. Alright, this will be our 4th Nighthold run. This is the one. Imagine having worse internet than Nasher. Well, now I can. Where he lives now. Yes, I can actually, because it's not common to have 1,000 megabyte, right? That's not a very common one to have. Imagine not being to watch a stream, YouTube, work, and still download the full patch within the hour. Not looking at Mobby's internet, though. Yeah. I mean, I have 600 up, 600 down. You know, 600, 600 on mine. But with Nasher's new internet, I have worse internet than Nasher now, technically. So, you know. It took me 20 minutes. It took me like 40 minutes while streaming and Pristenia playing some games and stuff. So, you know, it's pretty nice. Although you could notice the stream was chugging along a little bit roughly here and there when it was downloading. You could definitely feel it. Yep. And no longer. No, I think Kiki has taken that role now. It's Biss. I don't know about that, but it's fine. I don't know Biss is. I mean, to be fair, I do live like far out, right? I don't live like, if I live more central to the cities and stuff, I'd be doing a lot better. So. $950 up and down here. I mean, I think I checked the price yesterday. I could go for 1,000 if I wanted to, but it would be like 20 bucks more and I can't be fucked. I don't need 1,000. There's no point. I'm not paying 20 bucks extra a month for something I don't need. 600 is fine for me for what I do. If it becomes an issue in the future, yeah, sure, I'll drop the money on that, but for now, it's whatever. Doesn't the woman with the fastest internet live in Sweden for a bit? Yeah, because she was just like, yeah, I'll pull. She is paid to get like the best internet pulled to her private cottage. What a Giga Chad move. He's like, I just wanted to have good internet. There's a Swedish game discount thing. Yikes. I mean, that's supposed to be like, but it's like, do we even do good games? Sort of chucking up to a little bit of a yikers on that one. A cubic conundrum. No. Did you really try to type out the sound a modem does? All I read is we on, no. That's how I read it. Also, Paku, your moment is coming up. Eyes up, Paku. It's time. Filthy! That. Yay! Beautiful.
My sprinkler goes like this.
You know, let me punch you. Oh, damn it.
Comes back like.
Can I get another free one? Nice. Yep. Really, French phrase. Really? Really? You like the music? Is it a Hat in Time? Yes, indeed. We've been listening to the Hat in Time soundtrack the whole day. One of my favorite games and favorite game soundtracks of all time. Ah.
Rice cookers go ow 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 ow.
Right. I'm just gonna order the food. Give me a second.
You want?
Whatever I want. You do know, we ordered from this, it's like 30 bucks. If we order for anything else, it's like 50 to 60 bucks, right? I think there's only one choice. They jack up the price by 150, like, by almost twice the price for delivery on some things. So no way I'm doing that. Do I go for a pizza or do we go for a kebab? Do we go for a kebab pizza? I don't know how well you can fuck. I don't know how well you can see it here. But like they have kebab pizza. A kebab pizza? Yeah. Should we have with French fries or without French fries on it? Because there's kebab where they put the meat and the sauce on, but you can also get it with the French fries on. You know? Should we?
Vegetables.
You can also get the one with vegetables on as well, the salad, tomatoes, and cucumber, if you really want to go berserk. Not on it! What the fuck? With, I see with. I see it because it tastes good, Raven! Vegetables will kill you. Are you Bublas? Bublas hates vegetables. When we made the chicken wok when he was here, he tried to only take the chicken to his rice and didn't want to take any of the wok ingredients, wok veggies. I'll get with French fries on top, right? But I don't want the veggies. Where is it? A gyro pizza. I can't find it, Pristenia. There's chicken, there's the kebab, there is gyro, there's the mix with both, there's chicken. I need to go past the chicken section to find it. Oh my god. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see this, right? Check out this extortion here. It's a little bit hard to see. But you see it says chicken nuggets, right? It's kind of hard. I don't think I can get the camera to focus. But it's chicken nuggies. And it's 125 kroners for 8. That is around 12 bucks for 8 chicken nuggies. Around 12 bucks. For the same amount, I could... the same price is for the kebab pizza with French fries on top, right? That's insane! Because you know all they did was just buy, you know, from a convenience store, the nuggets and just fry them up for like 30 bucks for a bag of like 30. Fucking scam. Alright, can you find it? I can't find it. Well, I keep on going. Need a Macca's. We have a McDonald's with a car that way, like 10 minutes away. But they don't do delivery. The problem is we have like 5 pizzerias, 3 Asian places. What else? One that does like sushi. But this is the only one that has delivery. So it's like, either you walk and fetch it or such. But I'm not gonna hop out of stream and go and fetch it, right? No. You can get frozen nuggets from the convenience store for half that. Yeah, that's the point, Zero. Yeah, is that is ridiculous price. I think a bag of 30 chicken nuggets here will cost you like 3 bucks, like 30 kroner. You could take a taxi there for less than it costs to order from that place. God damn, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Oh, sorry, I missed a message there. What is this? When can you add extra delivery notes as they draw shrimp on the lid? No, no. No! No shrimp on the lid! No! Oh, bad! Why is there an Arctic GIF in the corner? I rebuttal that with why not have an Arctic GIF in the corner slapping his ass. That's my thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't kill him. Fuck. There we go. Wait, there isn't one with only fries on? Alright then, well, I'll take that then. Not my most preferred, but...
You can't remove it?
I mean, you can. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Only fries? No, there will be kebab meat. It was more, I meant only fries as in only fries, no veggies. But naturally there'll be the kebab meat and stuff. Do they have garlic sauce? I prefer that over the kebab sauce. I'll have that please then.
Just have to type it.
Thank you.
And if they do it,
Yeah. Fries is a potato, therefore a vegetable. But I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. Checkmate, woke leftists. What do you mean rude? Why am I rude? What? Because I don't want him to draw shrimp on my pizza box? Really? Really? That's the deal breaker here for y'all? I used to love Arms Gaming. He used to be so good, and then he didn't have that shrimp drawn on his pizza box, and I knew he was a hack fraud. Touche. Vodka is a vegetable, yes it is. And tomato is a berry. So enjoy that fruit. And now we wait for the person. Actually, I can read Wikipedia. Oh, we completed the set. Eagle Talon. Oh my god, this set is ugly. I mean, okay, no, the set is not ugly. It just looks like shit on the Sandalari. I was just gonna say, oh, this set looks awful, but no, it's just that helmet, dude. Oh, that's awful. That is a terrible helmet. The rest was nice. The rest was neat. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, I agree. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say potato, I say potato. Potato, tomato, potato, tomato. I say French phrase, you say the Rizzler. You can take that many ways. I never actually went down this way. Oh, so you can technically clear out this whole room and go up this way if you wanted to. Neat. It's a bit fruity, isn't it? So this was attempt number 4, wasn't it? Which means we're kind of good. Can I remove? Oh wait, do you want to take them from my pizza and put it on yours? Sure, go for it. Absolutely. Just make sure that the cucumber is delivered braless and the tomato sockless. Without asking, of course. As we're about to close in on our 4th kill in Nighthold for a mount. It's good though because like I'll only eat like half the pizza anyway, and then we'll have something later as like a midnight snack. Granted, that's our copium chance in hell we don't have server issues. It's why I'm not like super hyped. Because I'm just expecting garbage now, so it's kind of like, whatever. If it happens, I'll be just like, I expect it. You can mount there? Yeah. Always good. This was the boss that made me hate melee players. Because this was the fight where 3 of them never moved from the boss and said, if a swirly is outside of the boss that I can't reach, I'm not going for it. And I had to keep on blinking around and capturing all the things that spawn, and then stand and kill everything in the back, and then listen to them be annoyed that I don't have as enough boss DPS as them. Even though I wasn't far behind. And obviously, I shouldn't have to say this. Obviously, I'm not saying I hate melee players. I mean, melee players that refuse to do mechanics so they can stand and hit the boss a few more times with their autos. You know? But shiny numbers, but mechanic. Is it a DPS loss? Guess we die. Yep. The amount of times I've had to just watch the team die because they're just like, nah. Until you hear them finally crack and just be like, okay, what do I do? And it's like, the thing we told you. There you go. Oh, dude, I love having to burst my cooldowns on the mobs because there's not enough people there DPSing it. Even though you could charge and then heroically back or charge or whatever. So I didn't have to do it, so I could then pump more into the boss, but nope. At least you got to do one more Colossus Smash on that dude. Bring back 10-man raiding. Never gonna happen. I enjoyed 10-man raiding. Probably, I know it's so cliche to say, but that probably was my favorite type. I do like Flex. I think Flex is great because you're not locked down to that fucking number and one person is gone and you're fucked or whatever. I liked Flex. It's a great idea. I think it's the greatest thing to alleviate, you know, normal and casual player numbers. And I can actually be sick and not feel like I'm screwing over the whole raid team. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, there some fights in Flex are just awful, right? And I guess it's just selfish to say, but I would just say, if I could go back to my early 20s when I could just gremlin the fuck out of that stuff, bring back 10 and I could be there for, you know, each raid night. Nowadays, I'm kind of happy that Flex exists for these lower difficulties because I'm not interested in Mythic, where I can just, hey, you know what? I'm not feeling it, and I'm not actively hardcore gimping my raid team if I'm gone a night or two and just like completely ruining a night. Possibly making it a bit tougher, but it's a nice convenience to have. But yeah, they're balancing. But it's Blizzard, so shit balancing is expected, right? Not much we can do about that. Comes with the territory, I guess. We legit couldn't kill Soul Render with Mike and other Mythic Raiders on Heroic. Yeah, there has been some bosses that you're just like, this was not designed for 10 players. This is so awful. How could it let this go through? It's like having a buff that does insane amount of damage, so it's expected for it to have twice the amount of healers and twice the amount of DPS to pass it around, and somehow they didn't see this, so it takes them 3 months to finally make it so you only have 1 debuff instead of 2 bouncing around to make it manageable. It's like, this should have been their day 1, right? Right. I mean, I think the criticism isn't coming from nowhere, right? Like, it's justified that, like, hey, this is the group we got, and you allow it to be 10 to 30, so it should be somewhat a similar, like, at least, like, somewhat consistent. I don't think that's too much of a harsh take. That effect of him shedding his skin is so good. Love it. Come on, Illidani man, drop down, let me kill you. Are we ready? It's time. Right, we have 2 mount drops here that could happen, yeah? This is it. I feel it. Stop praying for me to not get a mount. Fuck! I think we have to die now. We can't leap out of this, can we? Got him! We could teleport to Orgrimmar, run into Azuna, and fly that way. Or we could die, fly in. Yeah, whatever. We do it this way, then. You die now? I think it'll take me just as long to fly back and rest and run back out as it is to fly from Azuna to Tomb of Sargeras, I think. So we'll go with that. It's fine. Also, this is the monk I played during Mist's Mop remix. The cloaked one. If you get a mount, you'll never get this awesome content anymore. Don't worry, Raven. If you like this content so much, I'll start doing M+ and we'll rock and roll, you know? Don't worry. I got you covered, buddy. If you really like this, you know, we'll start doing like 20 M+ runs a week. I mean, if you enjoy it so much, who am I to take away your joy, right? I gotta listen to what people say. You know, if they like it, they like it. Yeah. Oh, the cubic conundrum, right. Get out of here. I need to sell these items. I'm sure everybody here is just like, hell yeah. You don't have a mammoth? Oh yeah, I do. I just haven't... I forgot to mount up and sell it, so we'll do it outside. Boom. I remember feeling like... Is there an achievement for getting the mammoth? It's so weird which mounts they deem to be like... Which ones they deem being like achievement worthy and which one not, you know? Isn't there achievement to get one? Yeah. There is one for the Black War Mammoth. What's the other one? Aren't there two? Right, that one. The Ice Mammoth. Yeah. Black War Mammoth in Wintergrasp. The Traveler's Tundra Mammoth. There's a lot of mammoths. Exploration, Centaur Hunts. Wait, this was the Glory Raider for Vault? Alright, anyway. Let's sell this shit. How much will it be? Will it be 1,650 again? We need to do a few Vortex Pinnacle runs as well. If we get that, I'll have Cataclysm cleared. Just be dungeon rings. Survey says 1.3, not bad. Still on Mythic, yep. Raid, in we go. It was good that we ordered as well, cause my stomach has started rumbling. Wait, isn't it? Aren't we launching in like 40 minutes, Raven? It's like 40 minutes until the expansion launches. It's 7 o'clock GMT +1, yeah? Alright. Well, I hope the pizza arrives before expansion launch. For some reason, I was thinking it was 8 o'clock my time. Oh, we're getting to the point where we're consistently not getting any new transmogs anymore. But I need my dopamine rush, yo! Alright. Mount time, baby! Have! Bring it! At least we completed the investments of Absolution. Hello, Poppy. Welcome in. Did you see I sent you a message in Guild when you were playing on your alt yesterday? Those are sick, yeah. The repriced armor sets in Tomb were great. Great updates. You will respond later. No, I will. I literally just like wrote because you logged in and looking at the time, I was like, oh, this is like evening for you. So I was like, I hope you had a good day. That was all I wrote. You might have gotten washed out with other chat spam. Probably. If you don't have a separate guild one, then yeah, I could have. I always have a guild tab where I have guild chat, officer chat, achievement spam. I always have one that is just this. Then my whisper tends to always have the say, yell, whisper, you know, all of these. And then general gets to have all the other ones. Although I don't have my dedicated loot window here, I only have that on Arms, because that's the one I raid on. What is that Arctic gift? I mean, it's supposed to inspire hope and joy in all of us. It's supposed to bring good tidings to our crops each year. Can we all, like, crowdfund a latex suit for Arctic to wear during the next convention? I think that'll be good. You're assuming it doesn't have one. Yeah, you know what to say. It's dangerous to assume. Especially when we want a meme to be done. But the thing is, if he has one, he can go, I already have one, but thank you. But if we give him a gift, he has to, like, by obligation, use it, right? That's where the big brain play comes along, yeah? Because it'd be rude if he didn't. You know? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Do we go to kill Jaden with this? Might as well. We've completed a few sets, so why not take another one on that? My colleague is pinging me. Hey, Jay. Hey. You're hiking up my jeans, Day. Looking for loose lint. I don't know why I imagine Day's co-worker sounding like that. Yay. Did you hit reply all on the mail? Yay. Alright, I hope I get the mage one here. She's a very small lady, so it's very much the opposite. Or she does have that voice and it's very hilarious. I have volunteered to be the, what you call it? The lunch lady. If another crawlcon happens, I have volunteered to be a lunch lady. Oh my god, we got the mage one complete. Yes. And I'm gonna try to work on having that raspy smoker lunch lady voice. Yeah, kids, want some extra corn? Like, try to do something like that. With that cackle laugh? No, the smoker's laugh. Madge. That kind of laugh, you know? Like, she smokes 50 Marlboros a day. That's all the mac and cheese you're getting. And if you try to reach for mole, I'll crack your knuckle with the ladle. Looks like you had too much already. You think you know who's getting a hit on the hand? I know who's gonna get in an argument with me that they're not getting more. Yeah, I know that. But I don't give a shit. I'm out on the warpath with that. I will put on a cowboy hat and shades and go, respect my authority. And if you don't watch it, I'll fling boiling hot tomato sauce in your eyes. Is it me for taking such a... Yes. Yes, Steph. How dare you? I saw that picture you took. Could you not have shared with anyone else? Put salted licorice in everything. Nah, we aren't allowed to break Geneva Convention laws, Day. All right, we're not allowed to break that law just yet. That comes next time if it gets worse. I still remember that I almost killed Abra and Jaffe with those, which I still feel bad about. Laws are stupid. I like that you said English vomit specifically. I hope by the next time, Paku, I'll have the powdered salt licorice that I was gonna bring for this crawlcon that I couldn't find. At worst, I will custom order it, my own batch to bring, so you can try it. I think it's gonna be quite close to the powder stuff you guys have, but I wanted to compare. And then we do a line off our hands with our nose and go, oh! But that's maybe after a few sayonaras, maybe. No. What do you mean? You don't like bleeding from your nose? Is that just a me thing? What do you mean? I love that we both have used that in our lives before meeting each other, and we just happen to have that like as a catchphrase. I love that we just have that. That was beautiful. There's something I love finding out about another person that like completely out in our separate worlds. We just like we share this thing. I love it. They have a new flavor here. Spicy salty powder. I don't know if I like spicy with my salty licorice. Oh wait, no. There is one I like. Raven knows it. The Turkish pepper. They have a little bit on it, but there is like a super spicy version of that I really like. May have too much going on. Yeah, I mean, it's the same like those Swedish bastards I gave to people, right? That thing is something you don't, like, it shocks the people who never eaten it, and it's something you eat if you've consumed salt licorice your whole life and you had some saltier, and you gradually over years moved up to that, you know? And at some point you're at there, but just going from that from nothing, you'll be like, holy fuck. You like spicy and salty together? Yeah, I mean, it can work, but with licorice, it can be a bit trickier, I think is what Paco means. We're dead. I didn't kill it fast enough. It's over. I'm pretty sure we're dead to this, aren't we? Oh, I thought he wiped you. Oh, shit. I forgot about these, though. Did they change the fight? Did they change the fight? Have they killed... Did they change so you can see the enemies? I thought you couldn't. Can go fuck itself. There's the British food take I was waiting for. I lost connection with this chat room. I missed a few messages. Just mix salt, licorice, and pepper extract. You missed this. I did. If we can burst him down, we'll be fine. Is there like a bursty move here that could like work just for this occasion? I don't think so, right? Right? Maybe not. Let's try it again. I was not paying attention at all. And the food is here. We got... it's launching in like 25 minutes, ain't it? So we do that, we do that, we do that, and we do bam, bam. And we spin. No, we didn't make it. Fuck. That's not good. Where is the ad? So you can actually... Oh, there they are. I didn't know the ads appear, you know? And then we got a orb slamming down. Well, that ain't good. Can we make it in time? I didn't even prep any movement speed for this, but let's try to align ourselves. Nah, I didn't. Kebab pizza, yeah. You'll be playing? Nah, I won't. You know my expectations at this point, right? Mobby. I'm expecting it to, some of us get in, probably not me. And then, even if I get in, we are running the risk of hitting error codes, you know? And that whole shablam, right? Error codes, DCs, connect. New Destiny, I mean, It's fun with new stuff to do and new guns and new things and stuff, you know. But I can't say I'm like out of the moon over it. You know, I'm just kind of like, yeah, awesome, fun. Where are the ads? All right, let's see. Can we make it in time? Where is the next one happening? Over there? Wait, there's a second one? Which one is first? This one? Will this even work? It did, but not that one. Oh wait, to do a double, right? I've completely forgotten how this fight works, how you're supposed to deal with all of those. Right, but I have to eat. We gotta eat and we gotta prep. But so we'll pop out of here for now with this. And we need some new music, so let me slap on my usual playlist. Food video? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We'll prep that music for that. Do you got a video, Raven? That's silly. What's silly? I don't remember how to do all the orbs like that. I don't remember how you were supposed to do it. I want to recall you were supposed to bounce better angled. So you could easily get to your spot, but... If I was a demon hunter, it would be fine, but we already used up our demon hunter. You're also eating solidarity? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let's just leave this here. We need to have a character ready to run and do more stuff. So how about... we'll go with Zarmst. And we'll prep him to run Vortex Pinnacle while waiting, since those are short runs. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, friends. To horrify you people. Oh yeah, Pristine is gonna take the veggies off for me. Oh, you already did. Nice. But yeah, so this is what it looks like. You have the garlic sauce, you have the french fries, you have the meat, you have the tomato sauce under, and all that stuff, right? Can you feel your heart clogging? Good. I hope just this visual alone gives some people heart palpitations. I don't get half the things other people do, but here we are, puppy. Here we are. It's how the world works. There we go. I'm taking off the camera because I do not want to... you know, people eat squid. The fuck's up with that? Those gross-ass tentacles. Ugh. I don't get it. But, you know what? If you enjoy it, my friend. I love you just the same. Let me move these things here. Let's watch them make some okonomiyaki. And I need to go fetch a pizza cutter. So we'll watch this while I nom. I'll eat as fast as I can. You want a kapsalon? Mm-hmm. Fried squid rings for the win, though. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Paku. I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's a little bit... It's not a good sound level. It's a little bit loud, isn't it? They don't cut the pizza? Depends on the restaurant. Devon. Some do, some don't. This one doesn't. You get to decide the size of your slices. The size of my slice is yes. Oh, that? Ah, that's just to keep people enticed while I play WoW. You know, to keep the stream spicy. You would love some eggs now? Yeah. Remember that video that we saw of the person making the crepe thing? Where they just put everything they had in their pantry on top of it? What an abomination. I wonder how it tasted. That's my question. At least you get your money's worth. Oh yeah. I mean, these tend to be cheap, right? You are welcome. I just love the different takes in the chat of just like, that's so much cabbage, more cheese! If you want something more or less, if you think they're overdoing it or not adding enough, can you write it in caps lock? Just be like, more! With like an emote afterward, like, ah! Is it on a perfect loop? No, it's just when people make these videos, they like to record every single step and use every piece of footage, even though we've already seen it. So when they do multiple batches, they record them doing all of them. Teriyaki sauce depends on the food truck, on the food place. You made that feel like hot lava? I'm one of those person who likes when a soup scalds your mouth a little bit. You know, that it burns so it hurts a bit. I'm just like, yeah, it's fucking warm. You know you had good soup if the roof of your mouth is burnt. Most likely, Abra. But I know there are some places that will give you the option if you want that or other sauces instead. I mean, I bet you could find one restaurant in Japan that probably would amend you to having gravy, but probably not. It would scold you? Yeah, it would yell at you. Game on. That brown sauce? You don't like okonomiyaki sauce? Elandra? What was the Gordon Ramsay meme of like, this bread has so much oil in it, America wants to claim it for wants to declare war on it or something like that. I don't remember it, but I love that meme. I've never been a fan of French toast. There's something weird in my brain that goes like, I don't know if they're doing French toast here or what they're doing, right? But yes, when I see the deep fried bread and you know the old vanilla powder on it and stuff, I'm like, that powder nah. Why so much? I mean, they're deep frying it, right? Just deep fried bread. Or that's it, how they do it. I mean, right? Or am I wrong? Like they deep fried it, or did I misunderstand something? Now I'm unsure. If I missed something while eating. Well, I assume they're gonna do a croque monsieur, croque madame, something like that. I don't think health is on their mind when making this dish. Whipped cream, yeah. No. I'm trying to think of like what could that white stuff be, but I don't want to make a joke. Matcha? We're 7 minutes away from the expansion launching, by the way. It's matcha, no? But it's M-A-C-H-A, right? Is that how you spell it? Yeah. It's a type of tea, ain't it? So they're doing, like usual, they're doing different types for different customers, right? Prepping ahead of time. Yeah, 3 flavors of whipped cream. I don't know if they're gonna combine them on one, but probably just, you know, so when they serve it, this is like, hey, you can have a pick of these flavors, right? It's just your basic kitchen prep, right? In a restaurant like this. Because I assume they're gonna be standing out on the streets like putting them out. Almost looks like ice cream, yeah. The question is the bread your typical, or is it gonna be a more sweeter bread that they have for this? Because I feel like this is a bit more sweeter bread to match it than your usual toast kind of bread. Yeah, the bread needs to be sweet, yeah. Right, I am going to put the pizza away. I ate half of it. I can feel my heart palpitation getting worse. So that's how you know you ate a good pizza. And I'm gonna fetch an energy drink, and then we're gonna see if we can get in at launch. Going to have to stop your food discussions here, as we are about to go into, well, let's hope we can get into the expansion, so. But I will keep this one for next time. Yeah, so we're doing a little bit of different assortments. So this is what you grab as like a little snack, like a little dessert or something when walking. Or Dej game. No, but you guys are still with me, right? You guys are still with me. Oh god, I almost died there. My heart is giving over. Not a bad and fuck off. I'm not leaving. I'm right here. I'm right here. Although, we'll probably shut down WoW for now. Oh god. And we got a solid. So this will be our backup video for a bit. This will be our backup video for a bit. We can minimize that for now. I mean, it's not gonna be up yet, but we'll click on it anyway for shits and giggles. Oh. Let me re-enable the camera. I'm here, okay, I'm here. See, it begins. I mean, we'll try for like 30 minutes to get in. If we don't, we'll stop. We'll hop into WoW. And then try to reconnect every now and then. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong bottle. Whoops. Yeah, I timed it pretty well for this, didn't I? 69, 69, baby. Would it be funny if my stream crashed now? Would it be funny if this I launched up Destiny and it just... Oh. That's a new one. Service upline! Attendance with minimal interference. Appreciated. Alright. Sure. I mean, technically it should be going online now, but... for those of you that don't know, there was a boss in Destiny where you ran up to his platforms in his platform on the DPS phase, and he does a dash towards you. So what people figured out was if you stood at the correct spot, you could kite him to the stairs, and he'd dash off and launch himself into the stratosphere, and he would die. And they let that be for like a year in the game. And then when they finally patched it, they're like, made it so you can't get Rolk off the platform. And then they went, fight him, you cowards. I love it. That snarkiness is amazing. Just like, stop being bitches, fucking fight him. Fight the raid boss. Question is, should I restart? What should we do? Let's put on some music while we wait. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, welcome back, Val. Welcome back. We are now done with the food discussion for now. They will be back in another time when I need to eat. And we'll keep on looking at it. Thank you, Raven, for the video. I'm sure we'll have more outrages on things other cultures put on their food down the line. Absolutely. I tried matcha tea, but it wasn't for me. I haven't developed a taste for it. It doesn't do it for me just yet. I think tea in general is a hard sell for me. A stretch? We can do a stretch. I mean, I would stretch, but literally here's the thing. So I can't move. Wait for bounties, I would say. Give it a few minutes to see if people connect, right?
Drink water.
Will we close that and retry again? You're at the one moment, please. Now it's updated now that I restarted it. It has now done this. So give it a few minutes and see if people can connect, although Kiki is not gonna make it. You know, if Mob and Steph and Average okay with it, you can just go use it. Go race ahead so you can be first, Raven. And then lord it over other people. Kiki's 10%. Oh my god. Yeah, just go for it. I think it's fine. Now we're at the one moment, please. Yeah. So this is the part where I got stuck on for 4 hours last time, right? And I don't expect us to get past this. Dead game clearly? Oh, it's dead. It's absolutely dead. The thing is, my faith in Bungie, Paku, is so low that even if there were only 1,000 players joining, they somehow still wouldn't have the server space. Oh yeah, sorry. I was supposed to be stretching Bex. Yeah. Do some flapping motions like you're a bird. Is this flapping motions like a bird does? There you go. Was that a good stretch? I think that's a good stretch. Remember, always drink with the pinky out, right? Always. Now that's a bonus. Bum, bum. I'm so glad I managed to get the food in me before this. I need the energy to sit in queue. You know what's more? It's more exhausting to sit in queue without doing anything than actually playing the game, you know? You need some energy for that. Right, let's see if we get lucky. I just hope for the bigger Destiny streamers, like these are their like big like money and growth moments, you know? So I hope they can get in. I wouldn't want them to lose out on that because that's their livelihood. Verifying content. God, it's so dark on your guys' screen. Let's not get into... We might get into the character select. We might get into the cutscene and then get booted out. That happened last time, so let's not... Look how beautiful my Titan is. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. A large XP boost!
What follows light and shadow is silence.
Shit.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
I forgot to change the sound settings. We might get disconnected here.
Sentient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Ah, they're blurring the feet.
They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten.
Ali, get the motherfucker.
They forgot we were here long before the traveler.
Cabbage or broccoli, yeah. I'm not celebrating until we got a solid hour of play, right?
But they are fated to remember. I will remind you.
Oh yeah, you can go in. You can go in and start equipping stuff and
I'm
changing
sure
your
you
character and doing everything
But not through
while doing
me.
this.
Find someone else. My will is my own.
I like her poncho. I know we're gonna have Titus being like, can we have her poncho? And the hunters are gonna be like, no! No poncho! We've all been able to get in before Aztec Cross. I mean, like, I feel like if the moment I celebrate being in, I'm gonna get red flagged. Is that the Oh. I'm such a nerd, I knew what gun they were holding, the two dudes patrolling. I'm just like, oh, it's that gun! Fucking nerd! We got past it, but who... we'll see.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
It would be fun if she got run over.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
You could do way too many squats in this.
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
It's the MacGuffin
like
flower.
A trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Now here it comes. Now they actually need to load us in to play. Alright? This is where we'll see if we actually make it. Become legend? Yes, we will. Legendary is what we can do. Modifiers, we'll see what it is. Yep, you're 20 power levels under. And, yeah, we gotta go in. Launch. Launch. Let's go in and see. Once we land in, I'm gonna do the bounties. I'm so afraid to be excited or be like, yay. Because I feel at any point we're just gonna get joinked out. At least the poop rock looks still pretty.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I mean, just plug it with French phrases penis. Right, Ali, what is this? Where's the 4-hour loading screen for us, right? And, sorry, Raven, yeah, no, I'm playing it alone, but I know Mobby wanted a carry. Wow, okay, so we're just here. Loading. We're still not in. Just pointing that out. Okay, we're in.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Stop celebrating. Right. First of all. There we go. Oh, look at all these rewards. Oh, I earned these. Oh boy, did I earn these so much. I assume we do not want to touch these. And there's the 3rd iteration gun. Thank you very much. Will these increase with power? If we get higher power, will these actually do that? Oh, you think that's bad? My Warlock and my Hunter also are stacked with those. Right? Yeah, no need to... That's what I'm... yeah, that's literally what I'm asking. Is... These will scale, right? They won't be locked because they unlocked now. Yeah. 12. Oh my... I almost started... I almost had a reflex started deleting this. Yeah, we went from like 1,000... 2,100 power level down to 10. They have finally done like a big stat squish. Right, we got some of these we need to spend. Anti-barrier scar and pulse. Unstoppable sidearm, we'll take both of those. And what we want is... Guess we'll take that one. Probably not gonna do WoW and mail a lot. So I think we'll just see if we can go for that. This is what I want. There we go. You're 11 and they're 11 now. Perfect, perfect. Why are we getting an achievement? Oh, wait, I did this. Right, okay. Dude, I love getting achievement. View rank progress. Now, you guys also... I'm from 3. I'm rank 3. Abra, you cannot go past rank 3. For the love of God, stay on rank 3, please. Never go forward with this. Wait, no, you have to. Otherwise, you have to be 6. Fuck. But, see, we got this new game. Look at all this cool stuff. Hold on, we gotta go to the store. The fuck is a primer? Oh, it's a shader. Yeah, we're buying that. We have all the shaders here. Beautiful. Alright. Forever. Yeah, just blow your bounty load. Kiki won't be here, so it's whatever. And like I said, our chances of doing... of completing the contest mode is whatever. So just go for them as you want. I'm gonna do the first mission here. Right, let's actually play a bit. Now to get used to all the new shit. And also take in the sights. That looks like a penis. Let's not take in the sights.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Oh. I'm not wasting normal ammo. Well, I'm not using it on these assholes. I know, right, Ali? Oh, wait, they're close.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
See a
But this
chest?
signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Alright, so good. So far, so good. Talk to her, but I want the loot! Give me the loot! God damn it! Ah.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that.
Oh, your robe is a bit dusty. Hold on. Let me just wipe that down.
And a radio transmission that sounds
Let's get that out of there, yeah.
Means we could be on the
You can't get dirty on the job here.
Another pocket of civilization.
Yeah, update the title, Ali.
Triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following past the train then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
We ball. I love that you wrote we ball. That's great. I don't know if you know what joke that makes it into, but I love it.
Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian.
Requires undiscovered technology.
Give us any more information.
Because one of the main things they showed us was how you could turn into a lightning ball. And they were like super proud of it, even though you can only do it in set locations. And everyone was like, "Ooh, the ball expansion!" So I love that you happen to tap into that. This is not where we need to go, but I'm gonna have a look anyway. Any Ruskies? Want to read out Mars and Earth and the planets for us? Anything up here? No? Alright, we continue on. Just mind read it. Like, it's just you have a mind for balls. Hell. Alright, let's head over here. Activate.
dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh god, oh! Ah! The seventh god of the 9. What will plus is done, plus in trust is what it said down to the left.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Now we could go and read that lore part that tells us what we were going through as we were going through this area. But I say, nah, fuck it. It's Destiny, who gives a shit about the lore? Fused with dark matter! Oh, is it happening? Are we becoming a ball? We're a ball! Expansion feature.
Moving unbelievably fast.
Wee wee.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature.
We're Metroid now, baby.
Matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Right, you can jump and dash. Got it. Yeah, fair. How do we do here? Do we like... Oh shit, I didn't make... Ah, I see. I see, I gotta... I thought you had to activate it. It's me, Metroid. I thought you need to like charge it or something. But no. Look at us getting a Metroid mechanic instead of actually getting a Metroid, right? Down the poopy hole we go. We did it! Whee! I'm a ball. E to exit. Matter spark! Boob! Can't fight me, I'm a matter spark. I'm powerful. That's a lot of shanks. Can I go through here? No. Oh, I need to matter spark and go in a hole. Right. I guess. Or do I? Probably do. I'm sure we'll find a hole somewhere to go into. Or do we just have... Is it like... Oh, we just gotta go around. It's also... It can be that. I'm expecting like something more complicated, but no, it's just here. Hello, friend. Oh, nope. Stop shooting me. I'm matter sparking. I'm matter. There it is. There's the hole. In we go. Straight up. You're gonna do some game yourself. It's time to build some motherfucking roads. I will tell you about all the lore. Ali, I will not miss a single detail. Alright, where's the other hole? Oh, a blue engram. What's that mean? Wait. Oh my god, I haven't seen a blue engram in years. I didn't even remember that you can get like blue engrams drops like that. Holy crap. And out we go. Have a good one, Ali. Thank you for the help. Where's the boss? And that's a bit more annoying to deal with. There we go.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info,
22,
but
alright.
you're not gonna
Power
like
leveling,
it.
bros.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train.
I think I'm gonna dump
There's only one group
you
of jokers
away.
I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics.
Dump you.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
And I think we'll dump... we'll leave it like that, I guess. We can drop Lord of Wolves for now. We just need to have space, because the way you upgrade stuff in Destiny is, you see, I have like a... Like here, we have an item that is level 22. Now, this one is level 10, right? So which applies to your average with all of these. So this one has this, as you can see. So theoretically, this is a garbage roll anyway. I can take this. And then we can infuse it with the 22. And now this piece is 22. So it counts your average. You don't have to have it equipped. You just have to have it in this slot inventory. So you want to have some free spaces so you don't overcap and it gets sent to the mailbox, right? So your average is always increasing.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile
New
enemy
shader pack? I haven't looked at it yet.
If we can't close the singularity,
I only picked up the thing for the...
Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Another secret chest. Can I just... No, I cannot. I only picked up the one for Bright Dust so far. He added a load of new ornaments to my wallet. Whenever people say that, it's always just, you know, smash cut to the Steam sales Gabe Newell appearing on the computer and sucking your wallet into the computer. Gabe, no! Stop! Yeah. There's probably a lot of things to explore here that I'm missing, but I think staying the main course should be fine for now. They said that exploring this place is gonna be like a Metroidvania, and I fucking doubt it. That sounds like garbage, hype shit. That makes no sense to me. They want us to go there. Let's just have a little cheeky peek up here. Yeah, you need to go up here with roly-poly ball. They deleted clan bounties? No. Clan bounties are still in the game. They didn't say they were gonna delete those, right? The ones we stacked? Oh, boo. I mean, regardless, boo, right?
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Oh, he hurts. He really hurts. At least we can flinch him.
Those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Now we need to charge the pylons. Oh, great. More enemies! Thought I had cleared out the room. Alright, that was some horse shit. Right, let me charge these in peace now. Be friendly, be nice. They're just gonna instantly spawn. Yeah, they are. Right. And 3.
The last time we encountered these Elixir was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Hole up above. How dare they put the loot away from me? How dare they?
the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
26 means we can take you
No more
out.
transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
And that became 26, yeah. So this is why we're not constantly updating it, right? Because we'll just waste resources. And there's no point in really upgrading here, I think, because... Oh wait, you can jump infinitely? No, you gotta... Oh, there's a hole. There we go. There it is, yeah. I was thinking they wanted us to trick our way in, you know, trick jump. Mush mush. Where do we go now? The evening air is starting to go in, and now I'm getting those like crisp. Oh. 5 is talking to us. It is known. You are death. Edgy. 9 reach out. How about that 9 reach around, though?
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
All right. And an orbing we go. Ooh, they give us ramps.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver.
Ah! Woo! Woo! We went down the hole.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, 1 exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
Us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Guess we'll go into his safe space. That's not good.
one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Vorpal weapon, repulsor brace? Nah. Nah, we're fine. The only thing I'm looking for, there is a new gun they're dropping with this expansion, which is and some new archetypes. But the one I'm looking forward to most is a hand cannon, like a magnum, like this, and it shoots like a shotgun. That's all I want. Oh, unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Activate. Oh, cutscene. Will we make it through the second cutscene? Look how cute I am. I'm so adorable. Ew, ew.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Jeff! My name is Jeff! I think so. Quite possibly.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Ooh. Subsistence and dynamic. Nah. Blah. Not a good role, but we keep you around. But yeah, let's stick with the main story. I see a hole here I want to explore. But let's go through this, shall we? Can we just sit here for the rest of time? That'd be pretty neat. Mush mush. All right. From one From one to another. Here we are again.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introduction's
Ludi!
that rude.
Sorry. Ludi.
Come on, let me show you around.
Ludi doody. Everyone's gonna have a little bit of a Ludi
Your
doody.
companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know the language structure is similar to Finnish? Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles.
What gibberish? Oh!
If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like
Got
we're on the same
him.
side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
They didn't want to hire a voice actor. Let's be real.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Right? The inscrutable Elixni wears exiled colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. I also like to hang out under a pair of stairs like this and just talk. They get me. Mystery nearby. I assume it's that. Is this a hard-on collider? The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. He cannot process a strange-let capsule integration. That's Star Trek. Technobabble. Ghost is tracing power transfers. Transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, but most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Alright. I assume throughout the campaign we'll be picking up pieces to make this base, like, not suck. I'm Lost Spirit Bloom. Navigator is to see your new resource. Found the Ionian campus in the Caldera may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the altar of relativity on Kepler. Okay. Alright. Neat. We did pick up a ever worse engram. The roll says we get... Oh, we got an emote. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh wait, I ran the wrong way. I got in? Apparently so. But, knowing me, I'll DC soon and won't be able to get back in for a long while. It was a bit anticlimactic, I know. I understand. Right, perform rite of ignition, okay.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Yes, we can play the game. I mean, let's not take anything for granted, shall we?
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the
Jesus
altar.
Christ.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
So, if something is below 2 liters, you drink it. If it's above, you pour it. I'm gonna pick up this. Open a way for the 9. Yeah, it's like, considering how hard the woman that's talking to us, the bald chick, she's acting weirdly stupid of like, they're not a concern. Other they pull, you know, so there's like, really? They're not? So they're gonna have like this, like, aha, you did our plan all along, you fool. You can almost always like guess where the story's gonna go. Like it's not All right. Yeah, it would be tough to drink that whole thing. That was a big suck. Strangelets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Yeah, they're gonna try to do something with us. Yeah, so if we go and look at the journey here, let's see. That's not what I was going for. Collections, lore. So here's you can read like lord shit. So your consciousness hangs suspended in solar wind and swept into timeless unknown space, touched by the breath of the cosmos. 9, of course, consider this card calling. Introduction is later. Scene. A message, but for now, a word. An endless ivory plane extends. The truth of time is laid bare here in opposition to you. Cause and effect are predeterminate law. What has happened will occur. What occurs has happened. What will happen has occurred. You challenge the hierarchy with a paracausal question, but it is squelched by a higher fourth dimensional order. Jesus Christ. The time for that question is layers and folds beyond this one. And that's all I'm reading because and then and we'll let the lore nerds who care about this. But yeah, that's that. That's a dimensional bullshit. Yeah, I feel that. The alter relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with its components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Aeonians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device. Despite the relative lack of resources, still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strangle it. Strangle! It capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Aeonians. Alright.
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
A dean? You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand it, but know it's a universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlements. Alright.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side.
Alright, so it was strangelets. And we have nowhere to get rid of the fungus. I believe in the fungus. Do you believe in the fungus? Deposit emotes. Oh, there they are. Wait, what is this? Completion. Okay. Gotta find more. Amuse me, friend. I would like to take all your little motes. Because that's all I need. Oh shit, that's a new affix. Gravity. Right? I don't think we've had gravity before. That whole shoot a ball and it pulls you in. No. Hello, Mark. So far, took us 5 minutes to get in. And now I'm just waiting for the inevitable DC.
How you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
Maybe.
That's a fairly common question.
Maybe a French phrase. Maybe I am the final player, so it's going pretty smooth.
We forget in exchange for the light.
Maybe?
Shame. Feels cruel.
Users set it to decipher known in text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. So what? I can open this now? Okay. Is Lodi gonna be the 9? We're still getting yearly expansions, Mark, but they aren't as hefty as they were before. And we honestly, I honestly don't know how much we're gonna get with this one. They were pretty secretive about it, which, you know, in the video game industry, know what that means. But they basically changed their seasonal structure and such. And instead of having a massive, huge expansion launch and then 4 seasons, they now do like half the size at the start of an expansion cycle, and then 6 months later do another big content drop, and then a seasonal change every 3 months. So it's just like changing up how they do it, and then we're getting a bit less because of the obvious, you know, problems they have with, well, being Bungie, right? It takes a lot of resources to also buy all the cars that they need, that their CEO needs, right? The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit is now troubled, and our altar's connections to the holy anomalies disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint.
Oh, that's
my
also
location.
a penis. But yeah, so we'll see. I don't know, but my pessimistic side is saying we're not gonna get, you know, as much, and it's not gonna be as expansive as a usual expansion is.
The hell,
Makes sense,
Orin?
right?
Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
What in the Star Trek Deep Space Nine plot is going on? Well, you'll have to sit and read. You'll have to sit down and... Is it here? It was? You'll have to sit and read these things. And read these things. And then stuff. But I'm not. I'm not. It's like I said at the start, it's Destiny. Weapons 30! Ooh! But it's 55 total. Bleh. So we keep you there. 27, 26. Guess we'll do something like that. You love that Mog? It's quite beautiful. Look at these heals you get. I think I even put on this. This is for you, Bex. Ah, the grenade missed me. And then I started blasting.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Then we started blasting. Where do you want us to go? There. Out of my way, please. There we go.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know
not the shoes!
Emissary. They will not find one nearby on the x-axis. They will need to search millennia up and down the Y.
I hope you guys are having a lovely evening. And I hope at least watching some of the gameplay and such is just like kind of satisfying second, third monitor content. I just like, yeah, go shoot those alien, bro. Shoot them right in the butthole. Give them a hernia. Hello, Orin.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Oh my god, I accidentally did shot her in the face. Oh no.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you.
What the fuck is
Can't
she
say the
talking
same.
about?
I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Like I can try to say like what as far as I understand it, but like I am like with you guys there. The only knowledge I know is that the 9 is like celestial bodies living in a 4th dimension that are like really weird. And they used her as their emissary to talk to us and send us messages. And she has basically broken free from their control after, like, I don't know how many hundreds of years. So I guess she's still talking in 4th dimensions, or just, like, trying to adjust to a third dimension instead of a 4th. I don't know. That's best I can surmise. She's using very, like, smartsy pants words, and you know me, I'm not particularly good at English, so for me, I'm just like, I've never heard that word before, so, you know, some science nerds will be like, oh, actually, it means this, and I'll be like, oh, alright then. It's about scrambled eggs. I think she's talking about her brain being scrambled. Like her mind is jumbled. And getting used to her new body with the shoes. But I don't know. I could be wrong. She could be talking about scrambled eggs, and that's the final boss for all we know, right? It's simple, really, right? It's so simple. I mean, have you watched Rick and Morty at all? Do you understand the significance of the pickle? As you access the interface, it melts with the Rosetta, speaking words from Aeonian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed, I am Rojin, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in aura findings to aid to you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate strangelet capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass it to the cordoned regions of Kepler. Like, as a person who is not well versed in English like me, this always throws people off so hard. It's just, yeah. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen strangelet with further investigations. The remaining capsule will increase the synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons. What the fuck is a cordon? And is that a cheese that is blue? By our observation of the strangelet beyond them, it is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Well, when you put it that way... Alright, so we have some new quests. Visit altar, begin tracking. Yeah, so we need to do both of these research. So now... Cordon is like when police block off an area. Boo! I was hoping for a blue cheese. We need to locate Emeritus in the campus to get more info, and we need to meet Lodi to talk about the Exiles Accord. Alright. But we don't have one as a focus, right? So we should focus on one first. I guess it'll become more apparent when I go down. Hello. Let's check the map. Ah. Oh, this is not the campus. This is the caldera. That's the divide. Oh, that goes far over there. This goes down there. Whoa. All right. Fairly big map. Fairly big map. So we go that way. Got it. It's the street slang of accordion. Oh man, I prefer that one. A Gordon Bleu, in like bleu as in French blue. A Gordon Bleu. That's a cheese, yes. I was sort of gunning for that joke, but yeah, I didn't land it. I failed that one. That's on me. Golden bleu. Wash. Hello. I mean, as always, like, yeah, for all the shit talking I do of Destiny, it's always looked nice, right? It always looks neat. At least. Can I open this? Damn it. Alright, Emeritus. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They touch your cheek and lean in. You feel a wet, fleshy part go up your cheek. As they lean in behind your ears and say, Omelette de fromage. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touches your armor like a talisman as they beseech for your help, while their hand starts going lower, lower, and lower.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Terminal destabilized. Some terminals have been disrupted, prevent you from translating Ionian characters. Search there to find the sources of disruption and destroy them. We're gonna do this the Titan way. You punch it. Take that, butt sugar. You remember the days I used to send you Titan memes? Oh, I got Titan memes. I've been sending you Yakuza songs as of late. I'm a ball again. Titan smash. Yes, Titans have two rules in life. It's 1, punch things. 2, what's your favorite crayon color? And how many of them have you eaten today? That's the Titan motto. Ooh, ooh, sneaky bastards. Green tastes best when you play Titan. I like Blurful. It's a combination of blue and purple. Reminds me of grapes. It reminds me of my hero, Grape Man, would say. He was just like, I'm gonna grape ya. Open wide, I'm gonna grape ya in the mouth. Can we bounce it off him? Oh, you good? Very cute. And like, look, we bounce it up there, and it detonates around him. That's beautiful. What you say? Then we go for a slight. We miss. Ow! That was a painful miss. You remember that one, the Grapist? Yeah. If you've never seen it, it's a sketch from like a long time ago where they're trying to pitch a dude is trying to pitch a hero called the Grapist as he chases people around, and he's gonna grape them, and like the whole board is just like, the fuck is this? And then he manages to convince them that like, no, there's nothing sexual about this, and then the one guy who's doubtful of it like gets downvoted. So then they have the Grapist. Ooh, ooh, ah! Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's so evil. I think there's a puzzle here, but I don't think I'm meant to solve it just yet. Be free! It is me, the Grapist! I have freed you.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Be free, whoever the fuck you are. I agree. It showed red when I aimed at it, so I was hoping we might be able to do something. Right, do we have a place to turn into a lightning ball here? Oh yeah, there's some energy here. All right. Is there anything here in the back? I feel like those are gonna be important portals down the road. But for now, we roll. Can we jump up here? Hold. Now that comes later. Whee! Have you seen a more ball game than this? I don't think so. this is... Oh, this was a loop back around. Gotcha. Hello, friend. Demand thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionians was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Are they calling me a snack and they want to eat me? Boo-boo. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack. I can do that.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
Now I think you need to launch a time latch mission.
Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole
Open the
settlement
Kepler map to find and track the
Defense
time
is
latch
fruitless if
for
we
the
can't
mission.
Stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Kiddo found a random USB drive. Don't let it be the porn folders. No! Oh, it has your Minecraft save. Oh my god, I would love to be able to go back to my old Minecraft saves just to see how ugly the shit I built was. You really want to fire it up? You really want Abra to launch the Minecraft server? Really? Why not do it? Seems good to me. You need experto help. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit trickier. I think Abra could. Abra is like a wizard with Minecraft. I heard that if Abra was stuck on an island, he would have he would definitely have a femboy and Minecraft. Right, that's gonna keep on spawning forever. We keep on going. Oh, that new enemy type is so fucked to kinetic tremors. Right, what the hell does this shotgun do? Third iteration fires a spread of void energy projectiles aiming down sights, narrows the spread. Let's give it a try. I mean, it looks cool.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
That ghost, isn't he adorable? Look at that, and a little hot chocolate. A little hot chocolate and a Ferrero Rocher, right? That's what they're called, yeah? Just delicious. How's the expansion? Ah, God. You know, French Phrase already asked that the second I got into the character menu. He was just like, so, what's your first impressions, Arms? Can I go through these? No. Those fancy chocolate, yeah. Do you know that do you know, how do you say it? Croque en bouche? It's like a tower of them stacked on top of each other and then like held together by like a type of cola sauce, caramel sauce, sorry. You love how we tainted this question for Arms. Like, I cannot see that question now and think of it in earnest. To me, it's just like, all right, okay. That's what it is to me now. All right, let's start the mission. Customize by changing modifiers. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, we don't need to. All right, we don't have to customize it now. Yes, we know, Kayvon. We know. They announced that a while ago, didn't they?
The destructive activity in the agricultural
Didn't Bigger Strummer Man talk about it, right? I'm pretty sure I saw it on his stream.
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
We will have Snark stream, so we will have a great time here.
This is just sabotage against the Ionians.
Ooh, look at this. Wait, hold on. Is this a shotgun? No, it's a scout rifle. I almost thought it was a shotgun with how much damage it did.
Outside of time, as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
It was expected. The places I heard and read were just like Gamescom, WoW, midnight announcement, you know. No, thank you, Bex. I try to not say, you know, talk too much about it, just like you don't want to as well. But whenever it's appropriate, I tend to mention it, but it just in term numbers, you know, that's the way I sort of joke, you know, I joke about it, right? Oh, wait. Am I stupid? Well, don't answer that, please. That's rhetorical. I know I am. Star Trek droid people? Oh, the Vex, yeah. The Vex are robots. Did you know that they're actually a bunch of body parts kept together by that little amount of white fluid in their chest? And they're all a collective consciousness, and what they try to do is go through different timelines and such to try and find a timeline where they don't lose to us, which they have been unable to do. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, I'm supposed to go back, I think. Ha! Losers! Oh, here we are. Hello! Get bald, son. Boof. Oh, boof. Oh, boof. So, usually most weapons have a reload animation or such, but this one, it can shoot like this hip fire. Oh, do you see how many shots it does? How many hits? And then you recharge it instead, like that. 542? Hold on.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something.
3018? What is that damage on a snipe with this? Ow, well, we can't do that. Okay, I can't be dicking around. I cannot be dicking around right now. But I've not seen that teaser image. No, not yet. And boom! Get fucked, sonny boy. It's a nice reload, right? So if you do that, that's a quick reload. We shoot out a few more. A bit more, and then... full reload. Damn. All right. It's a nice weapon.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat.
That's weird.
What can I say? I have a friendly face.
I swear this guy is the 9, actually.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
This guy is hella sus. All I'm saying. Oh my god, you can cancel the reload? Alright. You can just get a bullet or two. Get a few more bullets. Come on, this gun is awesome. If there's one thing Destiny does well, is these guns. The guns just feel great to shoot and use. That I will, in earnest, defend of Destiny. Always. Get cancelled for what? For what? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I just... Val, can you stop doing that? You bitch. You bastard. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. You know, the next time I paint your penis, I'm gonna make it a sad mouse. Nice jumping, fuck off. Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
There's the Vex.
Heroically retreating. I need to read a description on this gun. It gave me invisibility, which I'm quite curious about. How did I have 24 shots there? Oh no, that was my other weapon. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just an old man. Glowy sperm. You sure this ain't pea water, dude? Reload.
Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Where's our entrance? Don't tell me I have to go down into the pea water. I did not sign up for pea skinny dipping. That ain't what I'm here for. I'm a guardian. Up here, I guess. Look at these flowers. Oh shit. Go piss, girl. Man, were you frying chicken in there? You piss loud as fuck, boy. I think that's pretty cool. Ah, shit, there's the hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole, custom strummer blind. Punch. Punch. Reminder, this is a primary. These have infinite ammo. It's ridiculous. Only 16 damage. I mean, an auto rifle does 12. A heavy machine gun does 51. And then you take out the scout rifle and go flat. Blipe. There's our hole. And down we go. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Very nice.
Take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Alright, let's get the drive. Aluzo!
It's incredible. Terms I
Hello,
recognize
friendo.
mapped to advanced concepts,
Hope you've
prefixes
been
and
good.
suffixes used in science. We
Hope
can use
everything
this.
is nice.
Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
But I need to first look at this. 38. Both are gunner. But we don't need that. We do, however, want to see the chest piece. 29, 29. Don't matter. Get out of my face. You're so tired. Feet blisters have blisters. Oh, yeah. I walked with shit shoes when Boblas was at our place this last Friday. Because the sole of my shoe keeps on slipping back. So on my right foot, I have 2 blisters that just like hurt every time I walk now. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Let's see what this gun does. Fires a spread of void energy projectiles aiming down sights, narrow spread. That we have seen. Modified heatsink. So it recharges over time when a weapon is stowed or not being fired, but you can vent the core to get it back quicker. That makes sense. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses spread into a single high-density projectile. Damaging a target with this shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Defeating a marked target or landing a precision final blow with a aimed round like that grants invisibility and true sight. Damn. All right. That's a little bit more trickiness to it. I think we'll swap over to Lost Signal for that. But have you been out walking, Zoe? Doing like just like, have you just been walking, or do you have blisters because you've been doing like some sick jazz dance moves that you like spun around so much? But instead of being on smooth floor, you decided to be concrete? Just hypothetically, I mean, just, you know. Both. Yesterday, you was in Fantasia Land escorting 4 kids. Ah. Ooh. Awesome. Great.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings.
Fantasia Land. I don't know what that is.
They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
But I can do a quick Google to check.
But lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded.
All right, we've unlocked some stuff.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Fantasia Land. Alright. Is that like where all the people who get way too addicted to Fantasias in FF14 go to? Oh, got it. Alright, now I see. Now I see. Right.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor.
Oh, that looks cute.
She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one.
Alright. I got this now. I understand.
Is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but...
Did you have fun?
I take it it's what she's willing to do.
You should never just go sure when I say stupid shit. That is when you're like, arms, no. Don't be a dumbass.
Commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our
The kids had fun. I mean, that's the important part, right? When it's in that context.
To get what she wants.
We went out into the city next to us called Örebro, and we had a beer and some food, but we also had my first soft serve of the summer, and probably my only one. But I always have one during the summer. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strange little capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but it's living without our...
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Thank you, Lander, for sniping down so with that SEAL Team 8 sniper shot. Boom, baby. Thank you. But before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A virtual ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. The altar of relativity led to a place where it's easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would have been bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. I will do that. I will be a good person, and I will stay. Oh yeah, these are different people, right? Did it realize it wasn't sub? It's all good. It's all good. No pressure. No pressure. I know things are tough. And I can be a reasonable, understandable person every now and then. Anomaly blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fire to encourage flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go on now, please. Arms plug. What? Is that new? Wait, hold on. Is that one of mine?
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived
No,
in.
I don't have an arms plug.
Any vibrational disruption could
I can't even see what that
and
is.
speed the singularity's growth.
Oh no.
Move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Why is it not? Oh no, it's that one. Oh god. Oh no. Right, I did get a new item here. We got a shoulder piece, which is specialist. Class and weapons. Not really interested, but it's 40, so we'll keep that. And we have gained another slot. Now, we could take this one. Increased reload and reduced incoming flinch. Could take that. And for the next one, we'll have access to some of the juicier things. All right, we're good. So... Oh. I'm surprised the mission is right there. We got the pistol I wanted, though. Right? Isn't this the... No, this is not the rocket one, I think. Yeah, no, this is the too bursty one. Meh. Right. We're fine. Elixir from the House of Exile plans to destroy the structural history of the Aeonians. We'll do it. We'll do it, Captain. We will make it. We'll be fine. Ugh, that arms plug. Jesus. I guess I must not be connected properly to 7TV if I can't see certain of those.
Have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with...
They may drop motes.
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
I feel like I'm bullying them. Get bullied! Alright. And deposit.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
I think the sound effects isn't too loud for you guys. That is at an adequate volume.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
All fine on your side? Good. Sometimes some of the effects go like really loud for me, but it doesn't look bad on the decibels on the on OBS. Now we gotta bully these. Bully! We're the bully ball. Bully, bully. Oh, bully, bully. What you gonna do now, huh, son? More bully. How many do I need? 10? Huh. We got one more.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Easy peasy.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The
Health and
will be
melee
able to
weapon?
stabilize
Nah.
the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Nah, just drag him with us anyway. Oh no, the mosquitoes. They're back. Ah! For the greater good. Always for the greater good. Come on now. I will hear nothing of it. Hello again. Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a Discovery Strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. You know what I hate when my upper dimensional starts leaking out? It's fucking rough. Especially on a Sunday. Oof. You know the next week is gonna suck. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across the time streams. Well, how very nice of you. Yeah, I hate when that happens, you know, you're out to get some milk and then your upper dimensions just pour out. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed. The fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whoever drives them. From the side of the graduation defense ritual, I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa.
Nasya Sawa.
Stranger.
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible.
Like governor.
The molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can
Oh, he's
reclaim
being
my
converted into a emissary.
mind, the beings in your dreams.
Oh. So he's slowly starting to lose his mind. Dean! When in doubt, Dean! Oh, can you get off me, please, friend? These drop like 10 of the epic ones, so I'm always gonna get them when I can. I assume when I can get, like, if I can get a lot of these, it will be good down the road, right? Arctic! So... Donkey! That's a little cute reference to Shrek. Don't worry, Arctic. We kept your gift going there, so you don't feel left out. We kept it there in the corner just for you. He's wrong. I don't have any information, even if I am the dean. Oh shit. Shit, Bex. Oh shit. Really, another one? Strummer is still playing dead game. There's something about just playing, you know, playing on a corpse. You know, that is just tantalizing for us, right? And this is locked because we need more undiscovered technology. So we need to remember this area. Aha! They thought they snuck by us, eh? Gamers never... Oh, damn it. Fuck, I got cocky for a second. Why did I have to red flag it? I thought I had clevered the game. I love this gun. This gun is awesome. Okay, so we head on back. Shoot him in the booty. Gonna go for the quest over here. commencement. Fight through subordinate Vex to Lord and defeat a Gate Lord in the Ionian campus. A Gate Lord? Well, there's no gate to Arctic's behind. No way. Nobody guards that. That is just free real estate right there. Woo!
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see
It
down the
doesn't
valley in
include
time?
community.
Minutes ahead.
I am very sorry.
Really now?
I do not know what you're
This one? No, this one, no. This.
Guardian, draw out Mari's Vex.
The first wash, Val, like, discolored it immediately.
Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Use it to make tea and sell it on the merch store. Arms gaming tea. It's like, it's my only tip if you're washing this. Don't have like dark clothes or anything that like it's woolly and such. It will just discolor completely. But I refuse to not wear it because it's the one that you guys bought, and it's the one that Val gave to me when we met, and I treasure it very much. So I will not remove it. I will keep it clean though. I also have the headband back there. Or B. Or B.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Well, we're slicing this. And then we're doing da 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 dum. Then a little bit more of da 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 dum. Ah, then we do a bit of da 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 da. Don't do that. That's not cool. The mosquitoes are getting me. Assess telemetry.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam. We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
I like the ghost is just like, yeah, it's a boss. Just so you're aware, it's a boss. No mince. I like how blunt it is. Why don't they call it like a singularity paracausal behemoth or something instead? Like they do with all the other stuff. God, it's amazing! Look at my gun.
We think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all
My
along?
gun is amazing.
It's
Give it a lick.
possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
I gotta like lightning charge it or something. I know video games. I'm pretty good at this stuff. I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to boast. But I'm like hot butter on your breakfast toast. A skibidi bebop. To the rhythm of the boogie the bee. A crash. Isn't washed up yet. I mean, I did do like 7 hours of mount farming yesterday and like 5 hours today. So I don't know how much we can say I'm not washed up yet though. What is this, huge city? I'm dead. I'm not dead. You love how done Ghost is with our shit show. He's just like, boss over there, then another boss. Ghost tend to have those lines when he's just like, let me guess, I'm gonna have to hack 3 things, and you're gonna have to fight off some waves. He tends to be the most like, you know, nudging to, you know, being like, yeah, I'm aware of this bullshit. Oh, that was close. We had some close calls there.
I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
So in retrospect, we're caught between a person who broke free of the like the 4th dimension time beings and a person being corrupted, so they're both speaking weirdly. And we're in between just like, oh my god, can you just speak plainly with us? Yeah, we're making it in there, apparently.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone can teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce.
Why can't I bondage these buff, bro? I just want to bandage them. You have reached a nice number. You're closer, Kiki. You're closer. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. I had no idea your internet was so garbage. You must talk to your parents and be like, yo, you have to be like Cartman and be all like, hey, can't you at least buy me dinner and flour first before you fuck me in the ass? It's solid in everything but download speed. Yeah, I mean, it's those few times, you know, when... Why are you a spicy lightning ball? I know, right? Look how cool it is. We're spicy lightning balling. It is so immersive.
Kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the
I love the triple dots on so. Have you not seen that South Park episode? So when Cartman wants a he wants like an iPad and his mom will get him just like some cheap playbook thing that is like $300 cheaper, and he's just like, oh, I'm sorry, Mom, I didn't realize you were just here to fuck me. He's just like, oh, and then he like bends over in the store, just like, so you're just gonna fuck me right here in the shopping mall floor, Mom. And then he's just like, I at least like that you wine and dine me before you fuck me. Yeah, it's the human centipede episode, yeah. Pretty sure.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
So she floated away on the Cum River and then just ignored us. Feel kind of dejected now.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya Sunderish. Why are we fucking arms? I mean, some people say I have a cute booty.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out.
Usually it's like the 50-year-old men on the street, but you know, I'll take the compliment where I can get it. About to crash! Ignore my own feelings! Murder! Get away from me. No, go away. I need to become a lightning ball. Ow, 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 ow. Now back to being paused, you heathen. You sucking megabytes! Yep. As much as I want your review, Kiki, yeah, if you want to get done tonight, you're gonna have to turn off the stream. Stop beaming me. Ah, poop. Ow. Be friendly, dude. Come on. Yeah, he's gonna pop me out of it. I don't think I can make it. Parkour! Ah, no. Back to Lurch. Have fun, Arm. Thank you, I will. And I'll keep you company in my heart right there in the bottom of the corner, Arctic. I'd make the image bigger, but I don't want you to seduce the whole stream. Fish lurker. Oh! Oh! We should put a face, Arctic's face on the anglerfish. And then we'd have like a tiny fish that'd be like a twink fish that he's baiting in.
When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Oh, drama.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
And gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and its ancient history, and that's it. But didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible.
Oh, look at this fungus.
Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars.
There's ain't no stars there, buddy. Sorry, dude.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. I guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
He's tilting. He's gonna go crazy. He's losing it. I'm telling you. He's gonna be the final bad guy. I knew it. I know it. Hello, Kara. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing fine. Hope it's a lovely morning for you. It must be early in the morning for you now.
Is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
It's nearly 6 a.m. Nice, you're dandy. Good, good. I hope you had a good time since we last spoke. Everything has been honky-dory, as they say. Our Guardian could speak at one point, right? Do we not do that anymore? No, I think the last time we spoke was... Well, we spoke in the final shape once. At the ending of last year's expansion, we spoke. But outside of that, we hadn't spoken since, like, Shadowkeep. So, no, we don't really speak. You know. Unfortunately, there's probably a lot of things we could solve if we just spoke up. Alright, we have a landing zone now. That's nice. Oh my god, can you leave me alone? Where did he go? He disappeared. There you are. Things hurt a little bit. They hurt just a little bit. You wish you was memeing, but are you enjoying the next pack? I am scarred by that question. I can't even answer it in earnest anymore. Because I know someone is waiting with the trap of it around the corner. You would want to know if I'm having fun? Hanging out with you guys is always fun. I always enjoy it. Always happy to hang out with the gongsters. Always am. Alright, so there was nothing more in the reward pass. I'm gonna wait with picking up that. We got that one to do. We have a seasonal challenge we completed, didn't we? No. So yeah, I'm all happy and enjoying myself. Have you enjoyed yourself? Have you had a... Have you played any WoW? Because that's basically what I've been doing this last few streams, is just farming 42. Have you been doing any wowing? Because I've been farming mounts, right? And we've gotten a lot of mounts in WoW done, which has been quite nice. We have no armor set. We should be looking at upgrades, shouldn't we? We have health, grenade, and weapons. That's brawler, health, and melee. No, that's not what we need, so... I should keep a lookout for... Weapons and grenade is pretty good. Yeah. For those that don't know, for this expansion, they have overhauled the whole armor system. So it's been quite a massive change in a lot of these things. So I'm doing a little bit of extra reading and looking. I am gonna, since we can land whenever we want now, I'm gonna go to this, the portal. Yeah, that's the latest expansion. The seasonal hub. Alright, this is not confusing. Quick play is there. Alright, can I click the seasonal hub? Daily and weekly, and we completed it, yeah. Dude, we're getting a lot of stuff. Your days of playing WoW are finished? Yeah, that's understandable. You played some Schedule 1 and just booted up Valheim yesterday. Ah, I see. Schedule 1, eh? That was fun to play. I enjoyed that. Got a little bit boring towards the end when you're just distributing, because it's not a very well designed distributor system. But leading up to that, it was nice. Right, now that is done. We got some reward pass things, didn't we? Yeah. But world. Alright, that's not where I want to go. Portal. Tower. That's the shooting range. Yeah, I got some things I want to check out here. And then we'll continue with the story. Then we will continue with the story. Right, a number 3 piece of using. Alright. That's it. Yeah, because the armor here is changing, right? So this is gonna you get a bunch of free tokens for that. Ooh, Texec gauntlets. You deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shields, overcharged vehicles, and constructs. Okay. But if we get a 4-piece set, defeating powerful combatants or breaking a combatant shield with kinetic damage releases disorienting shockwave. Neat. Grenade and weapon. Alright. We shall put you back in. We don't need some of these exotics. We really don't. They're taking up so much extra space. Why do I have so many of these? It's not me, it's Arctic. And it's just so we remember Arctic, you know, because he is a very dear person to all our hearts. And we also love teasing him.
Let's begin.
Ah, so this is where we can... Wait, do we just get like a free one? This is the old armor. Yeah.
Stay strong.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. I agree. Completely agree. Let's see what kind of juicy stuff we have here. Drake Helm. Yep. Oh, the new Lambion catalyst. We get a speeder and a transmog and a little ghost. I forgot to pick up the new Lambion. So what does this ghost look like? Oh, he's kind of broken. And now he's gonna be destroyed. Or dismantled. And then a speeder, which looks cool and all. I ain't got anything to complain about that. However, we're gonna click away the lore. I hate the blinky stuff. All of Abra stuff is blinky. But yeah, we're gonna get the sniper rifle out. Where are you? Oh wait, does this... this is the wrong character. I think. Ah, there you are. So we'll take SMG here. And we'll put this on here. And let's put on this skin, which makes it look even better. This rifle is hella nice. Hella nice. And it's a sniper rifle, so you go away. And we already have a scout rifle, so you go away. And then we can take Tinash. We can take away, yeah. Yeah. We need space, that's the thing. Out of all things here, we need space to manage it. Right, Banshee got reworked. Anything special here? He offers old weapons for people that want. Bounties to give enhancement course, and you can focus decoding force a bit of money if you are new and needs try to roll out some good weapons. Cool. Did you know I have a Darth Vader glam? Because they released like Darth Vader skin and such. Well, if you pre-ordered this expansion, you got like a Darth Vader outfit for Titans. It looks it looks adorable.
Hi.
44 power, huh? We don't want any of that. We don't want any of that. What we will do, we'll pick up a raid one.
Oh, nice choice.
Pinnacle ops, fire team ops, and dungeons encounters. All of these are good.
See you soon.
All of these are well and nice. I'm not taking up the engram there that's blinking because I want to see if it levels up as we go along. Oh, never forget, we got a pet doggo. If you don't pet doggo, you're a monster. Best dog. Okay, one more pet. One more pet. Yeah, that's a good doggo. There you go. A best doggo. Yes, doggo! Woo!
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. You just get these so we can redeem them. Or some exotics, but I don't really care. Yeah, details. So we can basically... What you can do is you can reroll these exotics, which are really, really good. That you want, but you can choose which stat roll you will have on them. I wish I could pick up multiple there, but, you know. It's fine.
Come visit again soon.
But Sir is not here. And that's the shooting range. So I need to... Overpowering Raider Dungeons, whatever. Pulse Rifle or Scout Rifle kills. Nice. With that out of the way... Let's go back to World. No, Portal. Then we go to Kepler, and let's land over here and check out Exile's Accord. Is doggo! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Ah. We are making progress.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
So the cool thing about
This is
oh
extremely bad.
oh no, he's losing it.
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Oh, he's cracking already. So the nice thing about this rifle, right? You see, we're getting a buff down there called the Master. So for each precision kill, which is when you see like yellow, because that's a headshot, right? We get a stack, and that increases our damage. You can stack it up. I think 30 is the cap on it. Like, you can get more, but I think that's when the damage caps out. And it's just very satisfying to do a huge amount of damage to it, to folks. Just like pop him in the head and be like, blah, blah, mother trucker. Here come me and my gun. My rifle. Secret hole. Oh, yeah. Down here we go. We need to focus a quest, though. This is the one, yeah? No, Lodi. No, not swap. There we go. So we want to get kills with this gun so we can get its like special unlock. On exotic weapons like these, you'll see something like this. It will give it a benefit of like a special one, right? So if we've only killed a few, so 3%, but if we have this, if we have high stacks of Master, new rounds are continually loaded into the magazine and benefits from the bullseye bolster, which is here. If you land a precision hit, substantially increases this weapon's target acquisition, handling, reload speed, and stability. So yeah, we want to get a lot of kills with this so we can make it the true rifle of America. Coffee acquired. The day is allowed to begin. Hell yeah. You got any of your usual obligations, or are you free today to just go do whatever the heck you want, which is a lifestyle I'm all for. Ooh, spooky. We're going into spooky caves, everybody. I hope you're ready to feel spooked. And then he's here. Wah, wah.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Hola! I don't know what to think of his VA. I think... I agree that, like, it doesn't fit. And I might be gambling on that when he goes cuckoo bananas that he's gonna go. That it might go more, like, then it might start making sense. But I could also be completely wrong and he's just not doing it well, but yeah. I don't know. I think he's supposed to sound a bit unhinged as a fourth dimensional celestial beings are trying to start controlling his body. And I don't know, like, is it intentional? That's why he sounds that way. You're free today. Some small obligation, but their timing are on my initiation. Happy days. All right. You didn't like the VA of that lady who kept talking about scrambled eggs either, though. Yeah, true. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, of course. Like, if it just, you know, you don't jive with that kind of voice and such as well. It's nothing like... I don't think we're gonna get a chance to meet Saint 14, but you will love our Russian robot man. He's awesome. I feel like his face with the glasses doesn't fit in the game. It doesn't. I mean, he's supposed to be from like hundreds and hundreds of years in the past. According to the trailer, it's supposed to be like from... like, not far off from our future, you know? He's supposed to be from that time. Meanwhile, we're from hundreds and hundreds of years in the future after that, so... you know, I don't know. I still don't like it. He looks like... he really looks like he writes articles on, like, Polygon. About how he's happy he's using cheats in a game so he can be the boss, you know? Is that too rude? You know, because whenever you read one of those, like, Polygon or whatever they're called, like, those type of articles, right? They always, like, sort of look like that. For a while, I thought they were just AIs. You know? .360 no scope. Shit. 360 no scope. Fuck. 360 no scope. Fuck. 360 no scope. Ah, damn it. Well, we got there. Would have looked a bit cooler if I actually hit it. But yeah, no, I completely see where you guys are coming from. I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt that it might be like a conscientious choice, but if you just mean that they sound not like you don't like that kind of voice, right? Yeah, it's like one of the main reasons I tend to not like dubs of Japanese games is because they tend to give females generally the most annoying ear bleeding voice they can. And that's coming from a guy who thinks, you know, a lot of the Japanese voices tend to be kind of, and then they're like, no, we have to outdo them. So I understand like that aspect of being like, yeah, that's annoying. You're a very new, but I liked it. Help me. Raven help out with stuff you need to go grab each week. Yeah. I like the cutesy stuff. Yeah, like I tend to be fine with it in Japanese, but some dubs in America, and they have like a teenage girl. Oh my god! Like I get like a headache listening to it. Alright, 2 charge. So we need to charge this. What do we need this charge for? Dunk up here? Okay, I'll do it. It's how he looks that's the problem. I did have the thought of him being from our time with how they were setting him up. Yeah. But the problem is, like, as much as, you know, they might be doing something with it, Bungie has also just had some really, really awful characters. I think when I say, what's he called? Oh, what's his name? There's a guy on Neptune who's basically a... Hey guys, I'm kind of awkward surfer relatable, dude. And he's like, whoa, the things you Guardians do look so cool. And as he flies on his, like, surfboard. Everyone hated that guy. Oh my god. That dude. Oh. How do you do, kids? How do you do? What did I do? I destroyed something. Do I need to be a mattress? Oh, it destroyed that, so we can go through. Gotcha. But yeah, no, so I just meant that I completely understand how someone just how these sounds annoy you, right? I understand that. To me, they just sound kind of generic. It's not anything that makes me go like, ah. You've heard that with some VTuber stuff too. I'm like, that is your real voice? I never met anyone who sounds like that. I mean, maybe some do. You know, some people use other stuff. I don't know if it's like a balance or something, but it's like, you can do something cutesy without them sounding like the most annoying brat in the world, you know? There are ways to do that. That's not impossible. And it's not like exclusive to girls. Like, that's just the most common example I can think of at the time. Where I've seen it the most. With guys, it's usually just the generic army dude who growls. Everything I say is through my teeth because I'm serious. Yeah, and you're like, all right, cool, whatever. You know the type I mean. Can't you feel that I'm very sad right now that my partner died? Have I had my third puberty? I knew that was coming the moment we started talking about voices. I think that's why Final Shape was so good. The expansion before this, because it was just the old established characters that we knew, which were just really good. There was no like new kind of like, hey, we gotta connect with we gotta show our writing skills by writing a really deep character for no reason, even though the story doesn't really necessitate it. Like that kind of shit. Screw it. Area clear. whoa, 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 ow, 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 oh, dick! Oh, you dick! Oh my god! Couldn't see him. Don't get me started. The whole representation I know of generalizing females, you just can't. What do you mean? Sorry, I went through a lot of talkings there. Maybe because I ramble a lot, so I probably missed something. They're ambushing me! This is not cool! Be nice to me! The fuck? Alright, hold on, give me a second. I will allow that, Kara. Give me a second. That's just Twitch being Twitch. One moment. Oh my god. I just want to snipe these assholes so I can be done with the catalyst. Be nice. Ow, be nice to me. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind a healthy discussion. It's Twitch being Twitch. That's all. Its censoring is all up and down. There's no logic to it. I will allow it in just a moment. Can these? Okay, finally. There you go. But yeah, no, I didn't follow what you guys were talking about, so I lost track. Oh my god. Sorry, that took a moment. Fucking hell. I did not mean to do that. Holy hell. A normal human bean. Can we get some more beans in here? I mean, come on. These fucking beans. Draw power. Sure, I'll do that. Don't kill me now. Be friendly. Relocator.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Okay. Well, we unlocked a new thing. Oh god, there he is. He's gonna go wacky crazy. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for someone to undercook like a pasta or something, and he'll just like, he'll go crazy and be the evil bad guy. I just feel him cracking every time I see him. He looks a little bit more unhinged.
Good work out there.
It's all good, Bex. It's all good.
Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous.
We'll need to vent a little bit every now and then, right?
In earnest, and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that.
The world is a complex and weird place, and some things just don't make sense every now and then. So, burning off a little steam is always nice. It's why I party hard. Fuck's sake. Yes, I am liking the game. I've always liked Destiny's gameplay. I always enjoy it. I always say that there is no other game like Destiny in its gameplay and gunplay and sandboxy and all that stuff, alright? I've always said that. So I'm having a blast shooting enemies and jumping through stuff. Despite all the memery of how shitty Bungie is as a company and all the stupid shit that Destiny does to try and somehow just kill itself. But it's all good. It's all good. Right, so I'm supposed to shoot here. Left. Which means we can teleport here. Left. Nah, I'm not a good man. I'm a bad man trying to do better. Is what I am. I will accept Batman. I will accept Batman because I like to brood on gargoyles. More about that, they don't sell my favorite energy drink anymore than the crime of Gotham, but I will roll with that. I will gladly accept that, to be fair. I cannot do the Batman voice though. Well, the Christian Bale voice, the like, where's the trigger? This town has just showed you. They're ready to believe in Goon. What the no. No. I'll make myself laugh. I'm gonna fall off and die if I do that. Am I not supposed to have like a... Kinda lost. I like to goon on gargoyles. I mean, I leave it up to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Since it's late anyway, and we're goofing off a bit, here's one of my favorite books. It's Batman: The Killing Joke, right? And he has a great line, what he calls it, because he has a monologue of how he doesn't know his origin, the Joker, that is. Sometimes he remembers himself as a good man, sometimes remembers himself as a scoundrel, sometimes as a clown. There we go. So I'll read it out of here, but when it comes to me either brooding on gargoyles or gooning on gargoyles, Bex, I'll say, I mean, what is it with you? What made you what you are? Girlfriend killed by the mob? Maybe brother carved up by some mugger? Something like that, I bet. Something like that. Something like that happened to me, you know. I'm not exactly sure what it was. Sometimes I remember it one way, sometimes another. If I'm going to have a past, I prefer to have it be multiple choice. That's what I was looking for. One bad day is all it took. That's the Joker's point in this one. That is his point. His belief is all of us are one bad day off from being exactly like him. So he considers us hypocrites trying to be these good people that, like, Batman is trying to be. It's a really good story. It's a bit expensive. I think it's like 35-40 bucks, but it's one of the best, like, Batman comics in my opinion. You're a big Joker fan? Yeah. Me too, Bex. Me too. Me too. It's a pricey book. It sure is. It's one of those I had to read twice before it, like, sort of clicked for me. I'm not a very smart person. I need to become a lightning ball. Otherwise, I cannot teleport. Do I need to relocate myself back? Wait, can I disable it? Oh. No, I'm just stupid. Multiple reads are a good thing, like multi-watch. Sometimes you miss things the first time. Yeah, there's a lot of things that clicks in place later. And when it comes to that one was especially, and also I had to reread Watchmen twice. Cause understanding Dr. Manhattan's, like, how he exists in the past, the future, and the present, by hopping back in the comic and such, it was like really like, okay, this is a little bit advanced for my little wiener brain. Think Lieber Major's Joker's your favorite though, when he's standing outside Arkham in a leather trench coat. Is that a serious place on a serious Earth one? I'll be honest, I don't read a lot of comics, so I'm not well versed in them. So I might be asking some stupid questions here. Ah! It's just Arkham, alright. If you haven't read it, I'd highly recommend reading the... It's the one that inspired the Arkham games, but also just... It's a really dark way from the 80s of... It was one of those... It was around that time, along with the Dark Knight Rises, that led into, you know, the more gothic, broody Batman that we know now. It was around that road. There was a limited edition statue of it, Joker black and white. God damn. You got books you read over 10 times, but it's like you read it for the first time? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. It's kind of hard for me to do, but, you know, I love One Piece. And every time I'm like, yeah, I should do a reread of the series. You know, it's been, you know, a couple years since I read the first chapters. I think it's probably been over 10 years. But then I'm like, it's like 1,000 chapters, though. It's fine. it's I'm sure it's as good as I remember. Oh, there's a plating there, huh? It's glowing. Mm-hmm. Alright, where's the cannon? Fire the cannon. But yeah, if you're ever interested in seeing one of the origins of the more darker Batman, Arkham, a serious place on a serious Earth. The art style is quite fantastic. A little bit of, might be a little bit of visceral imagery. Not anything I think is too brutal.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea.
Oh,
Anyway,
fuck
there's
off,
apparently
French
a power
phrase, I
station
swear to
nearby
God.
with a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
This meme does not need to be spread. Ah! I'm just gonna check if there's a collectible down here. No, let's do the mission first. There we go. As one of the your favorite Joker books. Oh, I will check that out. Let me load into this. Let me do this. Gigalink. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that one! That one! Fuck! No, Dana took it. I think I owned that at a point, but Dana took it when he moved out. That one. Yes. Yes, I've read that one. Dear God, how did I not remember it? That's a great one. For those that don't know, haven't seen it. That one. That rendition of Joker in black and white, yeah. It is a fine comic. Agreed. The art is sick. It is It is good stuff. Let's launch. Let's go. There we go.
All right, Guardian.
Sorry, I saw the conversation on my Discord that had Val getting Kiki to play WoW instead of downloading Destiny 2. So I had to respond with, "You're dead to me."
It's going straight into a warship.
If you can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
What is this goopy stuff? Don't tell me that this is like the innards of the planet or something, and we're walking on its testicles or such. Ugh. Seems like an appropriate response. It was mainly because Ali wrote in the chat, because they were asking about it.
A psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Ali wrote as a joke that like arms may murder you if you go play WoW instead of downloading Destiny. So I had to just go with the I have to go with that response. All right, can we tangle you? Yes. 971 damage. Nice. Beautiful. Oh my god, what a whiff. There we go. That was a point-blank shot to just completely whiff.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Mushy, mushy. Yep. Let's disable the barriers. Apparently, we're going into a combat arena. I need to focus up a bit.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse
Screw
than a
it.
ship.
Ain't dealing with his shield shenaniganry.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
I like that I get one revive, even though I haven't needed it yet.
Look alive, hero.
Ah,
They're
bah.
popping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Big dive into the group. That's what we like to see. Get off my plane. I sort of hope that Harrison Ford, if he would have the unfortunate thing to go senile, that the only role he remembers is the Air Force One. And all he does is go around and throw people and tell them to get off his plane. Which is not a pretty way to go, you know, wanna iterate, and it's not something I wish upon him, but it would be really funny. And you know me, I'm always... In one way, I would be a terrible comedian because I can't stop laughing at my own jokes, but I would probably be a good comedian because I always try to go to find a joke in any situation. But it also means I don't make many friends because I piss them off.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship.
Whenever
the house
I'm
is
just
trying
like,
to power.
this is a bit dicey, but this would be really funny.
Us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Always Titan Smash. Not ideal for nursing home stuff. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I don't think I could help myself, but like, you know, set up a tripwire and watch. Okay, that's a little bit too much, even for me.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Even for me, that's a little bit. That's quite a bit cruel.
Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Only
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
There we go. Yes. I see enemies. I'm not mean, Strummer, man. You tempted away one of my raiders. I'm not the one here who is being a seductive. Is sorry for my English here, because I forget. Is succubus a gender neutral term, or is they a male term for a succubus? I don't know. A tempter. Ow. Oh my god, stop this right now. Incubus. Really? Incubus? It must have some ties to incubate then. Right? Anyway, Val is an incubus. That's what I wanted to say.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I'm gonna try that. Real world, you cared for your nan in her last 3 years. She loved murder mysteries as a child, so in Dementia she thought all the staff were detectives. Aww. Well, that's sweet. Yeah, that is quite, you know, not that it's nice in any way, but it's lenient at least.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad
Right, let's
apples.
check the catalyst.
People
It
aren't
is
all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
30%. We'll have to continue completing that. I will keep on going a bit at least with it. Oopsie doopsie jumpsie whoopsie. Spooky. Your family had a roster. She was never alone for the whole day. You had Wednesday and Saturday. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, my grandma on my mother's side, she got dementia, and unfortunately, she became, you know, as it sucks to say, you know, just a blank void, you know, just, you know, a drooling empty shell, basically. So it was
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something...
Alzheimer's. Sorry, fucking... yeah, Alzheimer's. My bad. I'm so stupid.
Like you already have some experience.
Jesus Christ. I confused them in my head.
Interesting.
My bad.
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply.
Thank you, sister, for correcting me.
Who knows what
That's why my
physiological
sisters
effects
are
that
better than me. They got their head on their shoulders.
I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
You're always there to correct me. I know. And I also know how much you love being correct. Got him! True. Oh, and my other sister hops in and goes, yeah. Uh-huh. Wait, there was something here to interact with. Activate? The structure is decorated with dented metal plates. Scorch marks spatter across surface, too regular for decoration. There's no text remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been a further decoration. Have you read The Thirsty Club by Richard Osman? It's about a group of old people in a care home who form a murder solving club on a Thursday. That should become a movie. If there ever was out of all the shit in the world, out of all these remakes and rehashes and sequels and stuff, make that movie, please. That's amazing. Where do you want me to throw this? Where do you want me? There we go. 2,200 banging ass damage. Just banging that booty. I think I know where we need to go. They suspect nothing. Yaha! Didn't expect a ball of fury, did ya? I guess open door? Ha. I know gaming. I know games. Okay, not that way. I need to complete the nearby encounter. Oh wait, is there a rocket? There it is. I just missed it. Short answer, missed. Oh shit. Oh, just go down already. There we go. Woo! Flyy bosses, bro. Not a fan.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Oh, right, I need to activate the help. Right, where do they want me to go? There we go. Do we go up the toilet bowl? No. Okay. Was a little bit worried there, but we're okay. We love a kaboom every... Oh, dude. The most addicting thing about being Titan is your consecration slam. Seeing a group like this and going, yeehaw! And just watching them all explode is so satisfying.
I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Yee-hoo! Ah,
Yeah,
missed.
I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
There are a lot of other cool ones. But I'm playing basically what I think is the strongest spec for solo clearing these encounters and on this difficulty. So, but it's one of the most... It's just so satisfying to send out 2 waves and just watch the explosion happen, right? The most funnest I had in Diablo 3 was the monk, like, palm strike. Where you tag a person, and when he dies, it spreads to other person, and that chain explodes, and you just, like, send out these, like, long chain explosions. That was many years ago, but yeah. I enjoyed that one. Oh, we're going into this one again.
Olin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the 4th dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
Oh, see? She is getting out from their control. He is getting controlled, so now he's like, no, I get what she's saying. Soon he's gonna understand the breakfast or eggs, scrambled eggs and socks or whatever she was talking about. Soon he will be the scrambled eggs one. Chaining exploding palm, that was the shit. That was probably the most fun I had in
Now to disable the exile's dark
Diablo
matter
3,
refinery.
or as we call it in Swedish,
I wish it
Dibbe.
was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried,
Shall
I
we
got
play
shot
some
at,
Dibbe?
and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Aha!
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of
Chain lightning, yeah. A good chain lightning that just like jumps around.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
I think you would like an ability here, Mark.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
I'll see if I can do a little swap to it. But basically, it's called Bolt Charge, which is when you get arc kills, lightning kills, you build up a charge, and then when you hit them with an ability or a melee, like a lightning just cracks down, just goes. It's beautiful. I'll see if I can. The next time we get to a flag, I can swap to arc, and you can have a look at it. It's quite. Like the sound of it is satisfying. I just love good like sound design. It's very important for me. And Slava. I mean, mwah. It's just so. Just has that satisfaction, right? It's like putting a firecracker under like a metal lid, and it just goes boom, and it makes that weird like metal sound. And it's like. Boom. I can't get the echo when it does, but you know.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, this is what it's for.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
I should probably bring the cannon with me. Upgrade! Upgrade! Yes!
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
This is a fat cannon, holy crap. Alright. We need to realign this. Ta-da! We did it! Oh, rally banner. All right. Give me a moment. 64, 63, you stay. 73, you stay. Melee and super. I don't know. 61 in stats? We'll keep ya. We'll keep ya around. Right, let's see. First, I'm just gonna go clicky click. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. Get us those achievements. This is like, if you complete it all on legendary difficulty, you get those new gloves. Even though this new exotic item is garbage. I'm not gonna go into it, but it's just garbage. Everyone was like, well, what's the new exotic gonna be? And I was like, it's gonna be poop. I wonder if developers went like that. Okay, we're gonna take Thunderclap. We're gonna have Storm's Keep. We're gonna have a barrier. Right. I might die here because I'm not playing with my OP build. Yeah, oh, dude, for the collection, absolutely. Believe me, I think it's been ruined now. But when it comes to exotic, I mean, seeing this, even though there's gonna be more, it's just like, yes. Even though I will never use most of these, it's complete. But look, it's been ruined. My armor has been ruined. I used to have it all. And now, the gloves and the hunter is getting the chest piece. Morai. And the warlock is getting their gloves called You Know Ya? Do I know ya? Do you know ya? You know ya. They look cool as hell. Featured gear, yeah. Wait, how am I missing? If I get all 3, I'll still be 3 short. Are there 3 hidden exotics? No. Oh, I see. Cause there is no. Oh, it's cause that. Okay, never mind. Anyway, as I said, I'm gonna show you Storm's Keep. So, rally. Right. So I'm gonna hide behind my barrier.
This is the house's central refinery.
And you see on the left here, bolt charge 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and here comes the clap.
These pipes are operating at alarming
You do that little lightning.
Let me fill you
8, 9, 10, and
none of House Exile's gear has
oh, they're hiding from me.
My kind of people.
Well, now I can't. Well, okay, I can punch them, I think. Lightning! Oh. And then we got the Thunderclap, which is also a very satisfying ability. You charge lightning, and boom! Do like a nice little conal AoE.
Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
That's good stuff, yeah. That is the neat stuff in Destiny. Graviton cluster charge.
This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Don't take that one out of context. Come on, Bungie. Phrasing. Phrasing. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Right back at you, Kara. Have a lovely day. Oh.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them.
Yaha! Lightning ball!
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Have a good night, you tempter, you incubus.
Well now, that went,
Have a good night.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver.
Tempting away one of my raiders. Yes, it was surely that she was lonely, and not that you wanted help leveling your evoker. Yeah. That one's not supposed to go there. There we go. Oh, you're doing the Kiki excuse! Oh my god!
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomalous sight from Elixni eyes.
Yeah, she does, because she started playing WoW. Because WoW absolutely murders her download. That's why she hasn't been playing that or watching my stream, because it murders it. And here you come waltzing in. Making sure my raiders are under-leveled and behind for the raid. I hope you pick up on doing the Christian Bale freak out.
See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
He hates me. He hates me. I can't remember any drama movie, but it's just, you took her from me. I thought we were bros, well, and then you took her.
I came here thinking these lights were poisoned. It'd help. But this...
That's a paddling.
like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
Alright, no, Val, everything is forgiven. Kiki's just like, I like you fighting over me. I walk back on anything. No, we can't have this. We can't have this. You flirt, you. You flirt. You vixen. You charmer.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That's a lot of health on you. Can you guys stop swarming my behind? Please. No. I mean, that's fair. That is a fair response. I don't really got a good argument either. You know, I might as well just spread my cheeks to make it easier. I mean, they said no. What can I do? Do you think Arctic has a tattoo on like the lower part of his back that says like, "All right, take it easy, boys. One person at a time." Crab stamp, thank you. I did not know. I forgot that's what it's called. What do you call that part of the back?
He mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora.
Yeah, the lower part of it, where you would have a tramp stamp.
Three. The thought just, it's like it unlocked in my head.
Lower back? Like it, okay, I mean, I guess. Just like that particular, like, small area, the lumbar. There we go, that's where you have a tramp stamp, right? In Swedish, we call it svank. It's a great word. S-V-A-N-K.
Three didn't just bring us here to
Beautiful.
destroy the Archon.
Agreed.
It sounds so
What does the
goofy.
planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
Sweet and wank, yeah.
I've seen
Sweet and
leaders
wank,
like Levask
swank.
before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of
Don't Google, it's short for Swedish wank. Well, no, svanken. Svank. Like, that's a thing. What do you mean? Bubblers. Bubblers. That's my new favorite meme. I have a question. Ask so. Standing up, belching into the room as it echoes to the walls, and everyone turns around and salutes and waits for the question. Yo. Oh, I went the wrong way. Right, let's check the map. We gotta head this way then, I think, right? What's Swedish for the fupa? Fupa?
Guardian,
What's
I
a
have a
fupa?
hot tip from my favorite informant.
Is
ship
that
we cut
like
the power to,
is that like the grundle, like the space between your balls and your butthole?
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
Fupa. I still don't know what it is. Ah, fuck, you made me laugh, so I died. Damn it. Damn it. Fupa. Jesus. Death count 3. Oh, the fatty upper pubic area. What do we call it? Mellangärdet? Busken? No, that's what we call just the bush, like the pubic hair, right? I don't think we have like a, what you call it, urban dictionary word for it. Scout rifle at 78. Yeah, busken. Busk means, you know, bush. Right. Makes sense, yeah. And busken would be the bush. In general, if you see a Swedish word, most of them you could add an en at the end to make it a the. So if you see like ball, boll, and then you go bollen, the ball, right? A lot of words it works on. Yeah, unfortunately, so I'll have to be boring and be like, yeah, I don't think we got anything funny for a fupa. I thought for a second you were thinking of the foppa or fupa, whatever it's called, that you call that really angry cat type animal, an ocelot or whatever it's called. You know, they're always like all the time. That for some reason people really wants to keep as pets. Wow, he is just gonna hide behind there, isn't he? Soon our sniper rifle will be done, I hope. Let's see how much progress we made. 49, almost halfway there, Jesus.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, Or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the singularity with that Elixni warship.
That was kind of horrifying. The last thing you see in your long life of trying to find a home for your people is this tin can flying at you at Mach 2. And then just obliterates you. Kind of funny. Oh. Let's do a little bit of a stretch. Let's do a little bit of a move. Baskin Robbins. Yeah, I always felt like there was a weird texture to their ice cream, Bex.
If the kid's lead is good.
But hey, free dental floss, I guess.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the clashes by exiles.
Get rid of these assholes first. Go for a grenade. Go. Oh, I did that. All right. We doing okay. We doing all right. No, 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 no. Oh. My power ammo. That serves me right. Wait for the charge. Sniper! Oh, that's a turret! Oh my god, it's been years since I saw a turret. Holy crap. I think Bungie forgot that they could use turrets.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
I feel like this guy is so insane and rambly. I think he's soon gonna start telling us he's worked 7 years at Blizzard. Like, he's getting close to that point of nuttiness. Not yet, though. Oh, sorry, no. He literally never said that. That is just a blatant lie. down he goes. The best part about that stuff is that Isaac, like, every other day always gives me a new video on that stuff. Because, you know me, like, I don't go out looking for drama. If people show me stuff, I'll be like, yeah, you know, I'll read it, you know. And so Isaac has been showing me all that stuff. So, I mean, like, without me even trying, I've been just keeping up with it. Because, like, every, like, second, third day, Isaac would be like, yo, check this out. Yeah, no, fuck it. Where are you? That's an annoying defense to get past. Thought it was something behind me. 70 versus 69. You get to stay. Let's take... Put you up. Let's infuse you. I mean, I got so many enhancement cores. I got like 1,700 almost. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. It's fine. It's good. I want to play with this scout rifle for a bit. It's very satisfying. I guess down here into the hole we go. Oh. Yay. Ion renewal 79, baby. Weapons and grenade and melee. That's not bad. I think we will keep you. 79. That will stay.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
There we go. And through we go to the other side. I should get myself some food, drink, like an energy drink.
Destroys your house's Prime Servitor. How can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Yeah, his voice actor, man. Or is it voice direction? I don't know. Something about that delivery. Have you figured out what's going on yet, dude? If you figured out what's going on, you will be the biggest lore buff in Destiny's history. I'm here to shoot aliens. I'm here to chew ass and kick gum. And I'm all out of gum. Ooh, those are mines. Now we go up the toilet. Push him up. It's showing me two different places to go. I'm going to assume it's in here. Oh, it's all the traps and all the mines and everything. Oh, more mines. Oh, more everything.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
See how many of these we can pick off before we go down. That makes it easier, right? Ooh, thunder. Clap! Oh no, I fell! Planned. I mean, yeah, that was meant. I knew the pipe was there. It was just to dodge all the other enemies left so they wouldn't kill me. Yes. How about them apples? Yep, there's nothing more. I stick to the ball theory that in the end we're all balls. Right, I am gonna swap back to prismatic though. Whoa!
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
All right then. I think that you were just a little bit too late on that one, Drifter. I'm gonna gamble that that's the correct angle we need. Wrong. Success. I could make that. Do I have the grenade launcher? I don't have a grenade launcher, huh?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Drifter saying that. Waiting at the bottom of the hole for you as the chopped up chunks of your body start raining down around him. Yeah. The lucky thing that in lore, Guardians are immortal, right? The only way they lose their immortality is if you kill their ghost, which is a very tricky thing to do. So it would literally be... And then he responds up there just looking mad at Drifter like... Mm-hmm. The funniest lore parts about Guardians is like when they're learning to be Guardians. And they'll be like, oh, where's this Guardian? It's like, oh, he's been in this area this whole day. And they're like, what? You know, we got new invaders. They're like, no, he's been dying to this night like 50 times. And he keeps on getting revived until he can kill it.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's on road.
I need a cannon. Oops.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Yep. I know some raids it was like you have one shot to do this where they didn't die, but some other ones were like, yeah, it took a while for them to kill the boss, so it meant they died and rest a bunch. In gameplay terms though, since it's, you know, a health and, you know, an encounter, you do wipe if everybody dies, but, you know.
The Deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Ball. Lore accurate ball guardian. Going.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
Get away from me, fly. Get away from me, mosquito. There we go. Loot. Give me all that loot. First we inspect the loot. 84. We do not need a bulwark. I do like this roll. We love a little explosion of loot, don't we? A little kaboom of loot, of lootage. Right. I wonder how high would this be by now if I took the highest. $74. 74, 75. I was the one to let you know I was your sorry ever after. 74, 75. Da 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 dum. Giving me more and I'll defy. 'Cause you're really only after 74, in this case 84. That's fine. Class, no, it's fine. We'll upgrade that. So what will our total be at when we apply the smaller things we've gotten? For now, 74, 75. If you've never heard that song, fantastic. I forget what they're called, but it's called 74. Actually, you know what? I need to pee, right? So I am going to end this mission, and once they stop talking, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna fetch a drink.
Your prime servitor is lost.
So I'll play this song.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms realms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Oh, we're done with part 1. We're halfway through the campaign, folks. Halfway through the campaign. It's shaping up to be the Dark Souls of Destiny.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hands.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Alright.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
So where do we need to go now? We have unlocked landing points there. We have some extra thing to find, but we'll deal with that later. So for now, we're gonna go back to Caldera. Caldera. Pick up some of that stuff. Right. Take it easy there, Akora. I will get back to you. And I'll get back to you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 66 here. Not interested. Right, I also just need a breather, like a stretcher. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go pee. Have the Rosetta too. With a Giver's Blessing, yeah? Meows. 86. 86 is quite higher than that. Ooh, rewind rounds with One for All. And a 720 kinetic. I'm gonna give this bad boy a try. So, 720s is the fastest firing auto rifles in the game. As you make sense, 720 shots in a minute. Its magazine can be expanded to have 62 shots. Now, One for All is if you hit 3 separate target, you get a, I think it's a 25% damage buff for like 10 seconds. Which you can keep on reapplying pretty easily. But what makes it interesting is Rewind Round, which is when his weapons magazine is empty, more effectively refills from reserves based on the number of hits. So I think if we shoot 63 bullets and hit the majority of them, I think it should refill us with 25 bullets in total. So you can see that with efficient use, this magazine can be pumped up to 88 bullets basically. Which for a 720 auto rifle is pretty sweet. The masterwork should not be reload speed for this type of role, because we don't really need reload speed, like, because we won't be reloading as much, I think. We'd rather have stability or handling and such to be able to whip it out, or range, really. But yeah. The barrel, extended barrel is fine. We could go for more range. We could go for like a real range build, but we'll lose the appended mag, which is more bullets. We want to go with rewind rounds, even if it's better with range. I always tend to go as much bullets in the mag we can. So I want to give this one a go. Let's give it some color though. Sweaty confetti. Hell yeah. And let's give it some beautiful color. I am partial, like the Callus selected one, this one. The purple and the gold lining, I like. I'm not the biggest fan of the color purple. But when it's used like this, I'm like, yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I'm using it for this gear as well, because it looks nice. That's gonna be interesting. Anyway, hi Akora, what do you want?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition. With Lodi, I should form a new hypothesis.
No, he disappeared. Alright, what do you want? What do you want from me? And why am I getting a message at 12 o'clock?
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another.
I see.
If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
This guy's tweaking, yo! Ah, we can attune now. I'm not really interested in most of these things. But can I only attune to one thing? So if I attune to this, yeah. I'll try to go for a cool hand cannon roll. No, I'll leave it to... We will leave it to that. Gather faded ciphers and materials to focus into Kepler gear. We have a few. Right. Summon the group chat. Oh god, no, we're going. Oh, everyone is gathering in the voice channel for a group conversation. Oh no. Oh, the mods have a big thing to say. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. I need to prepare memes to derail the conversation because I'm an asshole. Teams conference calls. I'll have you know, Mark, that we are not a team, period, alright? Just so it's clear, we are not a team. Oh, I thought that was a spider for a second. You've enjoyed what you played of this so far, yeah? Have you tried the scout rifle, the exotic? It's fucking banging, dude. It's amazing. It is ridiculous. You want a scout rifle that shoots 5 bullets on hip and you aim it down sights and it makes it into one shot that almost competes with New Land Beyond damage, but also weakens them. And if you kill them with another focus bullet, it gives you visibility. This gun is insanely fun. How far did you get?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
1 or 2 missions ahead of where you are. All right, so you finished part 1, and now you're you started doing like 1 of the 2 first missions of part 2. Gotcha. Yeah, we might have gotten a little distracted with exploring and memeing on my side. We had quite a few meme points. I literally took a break and we talked about the Killing Joke comic book for like 10 minutes. It was great. Nice gun. Have you tried using it? I just told Bobby that it's like, this is a goated goddamn gun. I've also been working on the catalyst for New Land Beyond. 58%, so almost there with that. What's the gun? It's the one you get from your season pass. From rank 1 on your season pass. Look at that. Look at that beast. It's amazing. And the thing is, like, right? So here you go, Steph. Like, the description is, right? It fires a spread of void energy projectiles. If you aim down sights, it narrows the spread. If you aim down sights for a short period without firing, it compresses spread into a single high-dense projectile, damaging a target with the shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets, defeating a marked target or landing precision final blow with an amalgamation round. Grants invisibility. This one reloads on its own. You can speed up. By pressing R, you can vent the core, and it will also refill itself in your inventory, right? That's all nice and good. And then tie it into this. If you get precision hits and final blows, you increase your load speed, so you cool it down quicker and reduce the flinch. And then you roll it. If it's ever, it has shield piercing now because it's this season. On top of that, it is dirty. Like if you can just like pop so much damage from it, it's ridiculous. It's so good. Oh my god. It is so gross. I was just like, let's try it out. Let's see how it is. All right, let's pull this one.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives.
Have a good night,
Maybe
Steffi.
part of you knows you can believe me.
How good, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
You want to elaborate on that, Mr. Cryptic? Because I know telemarketers are annoying and have a lot of power, but I don't think they can do that. Unless they're like really, really good techies. Integrate. Oh, fuck. We good? Ring, ring.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Mushy, mushy. Is this control? Are we in control right now? Oh, he looks like Agent Smith.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone.
Why does it look like his face is pasted on in certain angles?
Was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
I hope it's the Sears catalog. Yeah. Anomaly in containment. Oh god, Nifona's gonna stop by.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out. Pulled me through
Oh
time and
no!
space.
He's being isekai'd! No, truck train kun!
Afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own.
This is a pretty accurate representation of working a 9-to-5 office job.
Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Sorry, Mark, you're a lost cause, dude. You're gonna go down just like this guy. You're about to snap at any moment. Soon you will be isekai'd into the future by an SCP. Yeah.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right.
Why are you using that?
I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time,
Who drifter?
I worked for an organization called the
Because you
Department of
won.
External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact.
I thought you were telling me to shut up.
So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe. But they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Alright. Drifter, my guy. Where's your gun? There's your revolver. Alright.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Don't make me play Gambit. Gambit was being retired. Okay, we take the side quests afterwards. Main quest first, side quest afterwards. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, no, stop mobbing. Ew! Don't do that. Treasured biology. Have we peaked? Is this peaked? Peaked to your attention? As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, Rodian's words forming in your mind. Anomaly blessed. Your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypotheses. We narrowed your next destination to the outer steps. We are locking the altar to that strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig in my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Swiss Army medieval gauntlet, you say? Right. Quest says Lodi's contact found, so Lodi's Ionian contact in the stacks. Oh yeah, Portal. Haven't I done anything else in the seasonal hub? No? Achieve grade B in portal activities, Alright, so we'll wait with that. Yeah, okay. You're over there. It just took you a while to show up. Fair enough. Oh, the Duke! Well played, sir. Well played. Ooh, ball gaming. You know this wouldn't be a good expansion unless we were a ball 50 billion times, right?
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
He's slipping, I'm telling you. Stasis exile defeated and stranded exile. We can't do that. This way? Got it. I guess we don't have any enemies here, so we can't fill that up. Do we keep on going? Gordon Freeman! Oh, shit, wait. Oh, no, don't do this. Yes. Thank you. I assume we're gonna need this one. Cause I wanna fly like an eagle. Do-do-do. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. So we go here, we jump here, jump up here. Is that him? Did I just launch you off? I wish he died from that. Get air juggled! Like it's Tekken. I think I got a mosquito biting my knee. Where? Hello? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I can imagine it's gonna take a fair bit of time to explore all of this. Since you don't even have all the unlocks yet. I gotta go back. Where'd I gotta go now? Oh, I'm shrimping. Hold on. Lean back. Hold on. Wait a minute. I love this gun. It's my bae.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the facts would be this.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
The minute you start painting, you enter maximum shrimp mode and you just don't come out of it. I mean, that's understandable because that's like really fine detail, right? I could just lean back. I should go back to my WoW position where I'm just like, hey guys, can any of you guys bring the nachos? I need to keep my gamer fuel going. Yeah, I shat my pants. I don't care. I need to get this Mythic Plus done, okay? What do you mean you can't run another one? I need Matrimorph. Multi-chin mode reserved only for the most hardcore gaming. I mean, this is a little bit excessive, but... this is a little bit extra. Okay, question. Am I supposed to get a message telling me to get Matrimorph, or is like... do I have to actually do a side quest to get that? Because when we go down there, it's just like, nah. Look, it's gonna be just like, nah. Alright, I assume I'm going to need to do a side quest, so let's go pick these up, I guess. That's language. Contact. No, rewards Matrimorph. What do they mean? The reward is Matrimorph here. Is there a way around to it? Am I coming from the wrong side? Do I need to just go above? Am I being misdirected because of their pointing? I'm confused. Mobby! Oh, get destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around here, aren't I? Whoa! Alright, no. Okay. Do I have to go below? I did see... yeah, isn't there something down here, maybe? No. Well, maybe something bugged out. Alright, let's do this. We still need to log our other characters. So for now, let's return to orbit. Let's check all new items. 88, 88, 81. Garbage. Health class, garbage. There we go. And don't start telling me that you need to hold on to the, you don't need the QSB in your inventory. I know, I'm doing it for fun. Okay? I know. I have 1,685 enhancement cores. I can treat myself to upgrading my gear as I go along, alright? Also, can't I trade these in now? Yes, I can. Right, we are in orbit. We're gonna change character. Hunter's gonna get the cutscene, I guess.
What follows?
And we skip that. So 3 seems to be the friendly one out of the 9. That's the one thing I've gathered. Skip cutscene. Alright, while they do that. Oh. How we looking? Yes, become legend. I know. I know. Considering it's quite a lengthy campaign, yeah, getting all 3 characters through is gonna take a moment or two. Depending on how much you can skip. But while it does that, I have a bunch of bounties here. Let's go! No, don't lag me out. Oh, are you kidding me? Very satisfying. We will not touch these. 80, 80, 80. What's the soft cap? 82 there. 80, 83. So we'll keep those on. Get out of here, lore. Right, that's all fine and good. Eternal Vengeance grips? These bad boys? Isn't that from the... Wait, are they back in the seasonal? Yeah, it's not here. Is it because you're gonna be able to buy them slowly with Bright Dust then? I guess. Alright. Fair enough. Right. We're about to go in for another... Ah, Mark, don't you worry. We're gonna do the Warlock next.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age.
Skip. We do a little bit of a skip. Sniffer. Right. I will become legend. I swear. Mom, I swear I will become legend. Ah! We gotta be tactical with what we pick up here. In case we don't hit the cap with the story, these could be really clutch for leveling us up our power level. And there we got a ship. 85. Not bad. Is that all we got? That will go away. Collections. What is the Eternal Summer Transmat? Oh. It's fine. It's whatever. It's cool, y'all. The polymorphic shell code can go away. We can dismantle that. And then, open. Which means we got one that is 79. Nice. And a chest that is 79. And then we have 7 keys, which won't only get us 1 roll. No, it'll get us 7 rolls. Alright. Let's see if we go back now that it's fixed. Let's see if it's better. Oh, wait. We got a new... Oh, wait, we got 2 more points. Ooh, I like that. Stealing sustained position damage against combats while near 2 allies grants you damage resistance. Meh. No champions yet. Stasis Strand debuffed non-combats that take increased damage from solar, which is whatever. I think I'll go with that. And then we'll go with this, right? Because this one is interesting, because if you get final blows with non-sidearm, the next time you draw your sidearm, they're gonna do damage for a short time. So we're gonna use this bad boy, and then we're gonna put on... We're gonna fetch out Tinashas. Which is... Where are you? There you are, my darling. 69. We're gonna equip you. For now, just do that. So now this one shoots rocket and chill stuff, so it's gonna just be you know, it's just gonna be a very situation, I think. And that's where you get those, right? Edge of Fate. Map guide. Change for gear. Change for gear. Focus. Valuables and gear. Abilities. We can do Relocator 2, Rosetta, and Matter Spark. The main quest wants us to go there. It will teach us Matter Morph, so I hope this fixes it. Because right now I cannot get past that wall. Also, I tilted down my keyboard. Whoops. I wish Bobby was here. He could tell me what to do. Bobby's like the expert now. And we cannot use our vehicle yet. So if we do that, right? If we do that, right, I lost myself. Let's hope I picked the right way. Oh, this goes around. Wrong way. Oh, there's a chest. I had missed this. Ion Renewal Greaves. Eek. Up. Up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we take this out. Alright, so 1 rocket. Do we have any other targets? 1 rocket does 153, 173. 1, 2, 3. 240. But that was only Ripper Shokrakaka, bro. I wonder how much damage that is actually gonna be, if it's good or not. On paper, it seems kind of nice. Aha. Progress. Jesus. Are there enough enemies yet? Hold, I need to open chest. Oh wait, there's no chests. That's how we do it. There it is. Hey, bro, you want to help out a bit? No? No? Okay. Sure.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod. Namaste. Despite her severe demeanor, anomaly blessed, I'm grateful to see you here. Some Elixni broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back, but the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Think we'll. I didn't feel like that was very good. We'll swap it. That's for allies. I think this one is just such a clear winner here. For now. Right, let's start this mission. Launch. But on the pace that we've been going, yeah, we'll probably not be done by like 3-4 a.m. So I hope any Americans out there who are always like, oh, Arms, why don't you stream evenings? You know, oh, such a bad time, so blah, blah, blah. Well, here's your chance to step up
Guardian,
and support the channel
House of Exile.
with your views.
Hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Calling Team Freedom. You're just an insomniac. Fair. Fair. It's still appreciated that you choose to hang out with me. It's, as I say, very humbling. That I'm not putting... Well, some people say I put them to sleep, so... You know, but... If I'm entertaining you, putting you to sleep, I'm happy either way.
Give us any more information on what we're looking for.
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Yeah! You've been told your voice is good for putting people to sleep? I haven't heard that my voice is good for putting people to sleep, but I've heard that my streams help people sleep. If that they find me calming or boring, I don't know. But hey, I see that I'm being useful in some kind of way. And that makes me a happy boy. A happy little boy. Yes.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, that'll be a big problem for Guardians.
Oh god, turrets, die, 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 die. Thank you. Of course.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi sent the lab at their grandson. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Where are you?
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Beautiful shot. So I assume, just like me, you always plan that intentionally for maximum drama. No, so when you guys have insomnia and you can't sleep and you have one of those sleepless nights where you just sit up, what's like your favorite go-to show? What's like your favorite like comfort thing to watch to help you not feel like such a... to not feel so bad for staying up so late? One of my favorites is Archer to watch. Because I love anytime Archer gets his ass kicked is always a good episode to me. Frasier is another one. K-dramas and cooking show. Do you watch the type of K-drama? Wait, I'm trying to think K-dramas. No, that's not the type. Is that the one where they like dress up in like, you know, when they're like in... No, that's China. I was thinking of when they walk around in the long robes and they're like, ah, I, the general, will not bend the knee to the Shaohei region. And they're like, but you must, otherwise our families be warring. Yes, but I love you, Keiko-chan.
All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
You end up doom scrolling? Well, that sounds awful. Sorry, Mark, that sounds awful. That's period. Thank you. That's what it was called. Right. They come in all languages, yeah. Pristania watches a lot of Chinese period dramas, costume dramas. Costume dramas. She loves costume dramas. Every time I look over, it's just like, you know, another royal dynasty that has to settle some political dispute while trying to woo their loved one or something like that. She loves that stuff. See, dramas are epic. I haven't seen them myself, but it's always it's something that always is like that I always think are like really cute. So K-dramas, what are they generally about? Like, if you were to distill it down to like a parody format, if you would write a parody for a K-drama, like making fun of the tropes that it has in it, and don't get me like, just as a thing I've noticed as of late that I think people misunderstand, because people say things are tropey, and it's like tropes are not inherently bad. Tropes are building blocks upon a story that are easily recognizable, so you understand the story and context it's trying to convey, right? I've seen people just say, "Oh, it has tropes," and I'm like, everything is trope. A foreshadowing is a trope. The hero's journey is a trope. Like, people speaking in double sentences is the double speak, whatever it's called, trope. So I just mean, like, what would be the tropes that like K-drama would have, since I know nothing about them. K-drama tropes. Rich male female lead falls in love with poor male female co-lead. All right, yeah, riches and poor. Yeah, that trope. Yeah, parents don't get along, so Romeo and Juliet kind of thing a little bit. Food is thrown at someone at some point. That is so specific, but I can totally get it. Co-lead has a best friend that's also in love with them. All right, yeah. The triangle trope. I love how the other ones were kind of like, oh, the generic type, you know, that you see in many love stories and dramas, you know. But then just like, it has to have food thrown. If it doesn't have food thrown, where is my Korean drama? Oh.
The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast.
Can I ninja this? I did.
The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means kept
Oh, that's great.
into the singularity.
Then there's just slice of life dramas, which aren't as tropey enough that will make you cry like every episode. Ah, okay, yeah, like, gotcha. Yeah, cause like maybe like that's a thing that's been irking me if I get to vent is that I've seen people just using trope as a way to like criticize a work of art, like whether it be video games, movies, or music and such. I'm just like, oh, it has a trope. It's so tropey, and I'm like, you call in a night since you need to be in the office tomorrow. Enjoy Destiny 2. I absolutely will, Mark. And you do not go doom scrolling, or you'll be in bad. You will be a naughty boy. But it's like weird to me because like every story and every game and every piece of art is built on tropes. Like, they're just common writing methods and way to form, like, things. Now, there's tropes that can be done poorly, or there can be a trope that's overused in its context, right? You know? That's something. But you're seeing people criticize something as tropey has, like, no weight at all. And I feel like that's like I call it the faux intellectual criticizers, who think they like are criticizing something by just saying something that sounds smart, but they don't really know what the hell they're talking about. That's just my like petty gripe I've had for like the last few weeks. Which, you know I shouldn't care, right? I know. But oh yeah, no, absolutely. So that's why I'm explaining myself. So I don't mean like, you know. I'm also just going on a side tangent here. But it doesn't follow the usual, which is fine in of itself. And hello, Poppy. Hope you've had a good day. Hope everything's been fine and dandy. And yeah, we're going. We probably won't be done with the main story until like 4 o'clock my time. So if you need company for anything you're doing, I'm here. If you want to settle in. You took tomorrow off, so you're motherfucking dandy. Yeah, sorry. So like I understood what you meant. I just went on my own tangent because I wanted to see what people thought is tropey and such. But I'm also just curious. I'm always curious about things I don't know, like that. No, you didn't. You did not derail at all. You did not derail at all. I love Zoe's explanation of K-dramas. That is like, now I'm always just gonna throw food at dinner just so I can be assured I am also, you know, being true to crime dramas.
On Earth, the Lixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Lixni practice sacrilege of the
I can't do that because I didn't kill them as a lightning ball.
design.
Yeah, so one of the things I saw which was like an issue is that people complain about I don't like yeah, no, you never seen it, but it's basically a like a show from like the 90s, right? I'm not gonna bother to drop the name or whatever because you've probably never seen it, but the point is that show gets called like, oh, it's so tropey and it's so like cliche and stuff, and it's like, the funny thing about that is I always try to talk, you know, when I ever talk to you guys about like many things that we look at in the past and stuff, it's always like, remember the context of the times they were made in. And so people like to call that show like, yeah, like I said, cliche, tropey and such. And it's like, when that show came out, it didn't, like, that one was the birth of those tropes and cliches. But when it was made, it wasn't intended in 20 years to be cliche and tropey, right? Like, that was the thing that started it. It didn't know it was gonna be that, you know? It's so funny to, like, you know, to like, in that context, it's just so funny to me. But they're like, oh, you know, like, are you gonna criticize, you know, let's say, you know, Star Wars for being cliche because it has the hero's journey? It's like, no, it wrote the book on how, you know, do many stories, right? It's like, to me, it's just like, what do you mean? It's like, they start from somewhere, right? Older K-dramas. Okay. Someone falling over being caught. Classic. All in slow motion, all to music. Can you get me like a classic clip of that? I would love to see that.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian.
Does that lack of Zoe in your life is a problem? Some vitamin Zoe. Zodamins. Harness the power dark matter to control neighbor materials. Well, neat. Ah. Parkour. Oops. I need to do that again. There we go. Up here. Go up here. Jump up here. Into the box. Into the hole. Oh my god, all the loot! The loot explosion! I love it.
No one else has to die.
Let me introduce you to Jenny Weenie. Jenny Weenie. What a name.
Fell 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Alright, let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. 85. What's keeping us back? 100. Stoicism. We need a item mark. So let me guess. Your no life damage queue to avoid spoilers. A little bit, but not really. I don't really care about the story. The thing is, when it comes to Destiny, without going into like super a lot of detail, on Saturday the raid unlocks, right? And its contest mode will be up for 3 days, and then it's closed. So I'm crunching it to get through the story, be able to get power and items and such, so I'll be better prepared for the raid. That's my goal right now. But I'm trying to pay attention to the story, but it's kinda... right now. Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good beyond with it. I entrust it to you. So...
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
It's too bad because the final shape was cool, at least the beginning. The final shape MSQ is really good. It is excellent. It is just really, really good because it's just really nice, small character dramas leading to a culmination of that whole 10-year story. Final shape story was great. So, yeah. Let's see. Here we go. YouTube. I need to go heat up a pizza slice. I also need to get some food in me. If you're ever staying up and grambling away, keeping your belly full is always important. It got you invested in the game for a bit until you got tired of the mechanics of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, right? It's not for everyone. Why am I up so late? To gremlin the shit out of the expansion because we got raid on Saturday. That will only have a few hours on Saturday and Sunday to try out and play, so I want to be as far optimally in grinded with power levels, with weapons, with gear, and such as I can be, basically. And the more work I put in, the more chill times I can take to watch videos like yours and stuff, so, you know. I kept you up chatting till like 2 AM the other day.
With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
I'm a bit of a night owl.
What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
Alright, can I stop talking so I can play Zoe's video?
Some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
Can you heat the pizza slice for me? You can have the french fries on it. Remember that time you got sushi? Have you seen the finger on my lip? It makes me very cute. It's very hard to resist. Anyway. Anyway, now they've stopped talking. Now we can watch it. Do you think that would work in Western? If like the rich, like a woman slapped the daughter, and a guy comes in and just socks her across the face, just BAM! Subway. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's very beautiful. It reminds me of like... It reminds me of... Is it...
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Oh, Poppy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wow, 5 subs per Stenia. That's almost worthy like reheating a pizza slice for me. Towards future sushi. No! 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 I don't like it. It reminds me of this, but so thank you for the 5. So generous. Thank you very much. To everybody who supports me and helps me out. Big love. Thank you. But yeah, it reminds me of this. So the Indian drama shows. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I love it. Oh, he's doing more Fox in Space. Ah.
12 shots in this scene.
Poppy, remember I showed you a Fox in Space, episode 1 and 2. He's currently working on episode 3, and they're gonna be split into 2 parts, and it's gonna be 30 minutes each, and that will be the final episode. But he does these live streams where he draws a lot of stuff and such. I guess he's checking the script now, checking for how they speak and such. It's really this stuff is really fun to watch.
I'm glad that a lot of them are finding homes, even though there's going to be a lot of lonely wolf gangs. I knew before I started that JJ would not sell as much. But that's okay. He's a supporting character in his own show.
Oh, I'm glad Frederick Fox is doing better. About the food thing, this is the most iconic scene. Oh shit! All right, hold on. Sorry. All right, this will be the final one before we continue on. Korean drama kimchi slap. All right, got it.
Smart fråga. Ett smart svar.
Wait, why am I getting a fucking commercial? Stop it.
뭐야?
Oh, please. So, can you slap me like that with kimchi at the next convention we're at? Oh. Please. Oh, it'll be great. I'll get like a suit and tie. And I'll walk in and just be like, I will marry your daughter, and you'll be like, ah! It's a waste of... Oh, come on. You gotta sacrifice for art. You gotta be willing to take those steps to create beauty in the world. It comes with sacrifice. I mean, wait, do you think we're gonna buy real kimchi? No, no, we get like a rag and make it look like kimchi or something, right? We can do like a little theatrical play where Day can be Zoe's daughter. And I'll walk in with a tie, just be like, I don't care what you say, Day's mom. But I will marry her. And we will have her together. And so just fucking cracks me across the face with like a wet towel. I can slap you with a red wet rag. Don't ask how I make red. I mean, I know where blood comes from, okay? I heard about the facilities that harvest period blood, alright? I know about the operations, okay? Do you think I don't know about the world? My dad told me very confusing information and contradictory. But I'm sure this one was on point. And thank you for... Oh, shit, yeah, there was a hype train. Level 2 hype train, baby. Choo-choo. You mean it's not wine? Oh. Right. That's also red. Oh, holy crap. What did that do? Oh. Requires Rosetta 3. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we start the next mission. Hee. Oh, you know what would be nice now? Like a pizza slice?
Oh, fuck yourself.
That's why I stay with her. That's why she's the love of my life.
Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile
That's why we're
locked down
12
Pact
years straight,
Singularity.
12 years going.
With our efforts to stabilize
This month, our relationship has been going for 12 years.
We need to fix the reactor and alleviate
Ugh.
the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Ugh.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine.
What day? Not sure. We know it's one day in July. That's what we know. So we can pick whichever day we feel like.
Taken by the exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through.
It was a weird couple weeks, well, a couple days when all of that happened, so... It's sort of like we became a couple, like, over a period of time, more than just like, this is the day, you know, it happened. So it's kind of hard to gauge. Can you have a candlelit dinner around a table with you in a suit and stream it? I mean, I could, but it would be very weird and awkward. His birthday suit! Believe me, you do not want to see that naked golem abomination.
Okay, I'm still
He scuttles while naked. You gotta let it go, Kiki. You gotta let it go.
Open the door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Turn on the lights, turn on the lights. Oh, we need to find energy for this. It was a scuttle, I tell you! I swear, when you're 90, Kiki, you will still just randomly to the nurses, you'll just be like, You'll just be like, "Eat scuttles, I tell you, with a burger." With a burger.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I did not really pay attention, no. I played Gambit, which drained all my mental energy.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
There we go. Matter Spark. Right, I see goopiness. Aha. Parkour. Parkour. Super parkour. Ooh, dangerous parkour. Curvy parkour. I was a little bit slow. Sorry, please. That was a proper play. Right, now we know the path. Alright, one done, and I assume the second one is in the hole here. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Like clockwork.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Locate second generator. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He is almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Mosquito. Mosquito caught in shades. Mosquito gone.
The power source is offline.
Thus ends the tale of Mosquito.
Exiles cause more trouble.
Reload. I will have my vengeance. I will get you. It's so annoying because it's so nice with the cold breeze from outside, and then that little buggers just pop in.
Enemies incoming.
If you want a little mini hint, Kiki, use the seasonal weapon from your season pass. It is ridiculously strong. Like, it is an absolute unit of a weapon. Even just as it is, it just lacks. Give me loot! Rain all over my face! Oh! Oh, oh fantastic. If you started playing 10 years ago, you'd be so invested. You would have been through a lot. You might have also needed to go to therapy. Because of what this game does to your sanity. But you would be a trooper. This game does shit to your mind, man. What is this one? Built to blast. Gain lingering aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance while you have woven mail, frost armor, and void overshield. Dragonfly, and that's just, yeah, explosion. Is that common for seasonals to kick ass so that people actually use it? No, it's a crapshoot. Many people say, yeah, because it's No, we've had seasonal weapons that have been garbage. We have had seasonal weapons that have been strong as fuck. Same with this was a pre-order gun that is really, really strong. And then we've had the garbage ones as well. So it's really, like, in one of the rare instances, it all depends on their team's balance and how they do it. I can say that with confidence. Joke's on you, you're already in therapy. Alright. Alright. That's fair. Now, I just wanted to make a joke that, you know, Destiny's poor handling of the game and, you know, all the other shit leads to people going insane. That was the joke I was angling for. And I would say you and me now, Poppy, both value the comfortness of a hug myself jacket.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something.
Want to buy therapy?
Where is the
Yeah.
It already happened.
I had a conversation about that a while ago, where it's like, how people are like, oh, you should do therapy. It's like, yeah, I would if it, like the proper stuff wasn't gig expensive. Like, yeah, there's free stuff, but it just ain't the same. But, yeah, it was just funny of that, just like, it would be nice, but dude, fucking breaks your wallet. Right? I would love. They won't give you one. I think my chat might be a little bit behind. Because I got both of your messages at the same time, Poppy.
Transform and static the final power source.
Holy shit, you can just spam these? Oh shit, I'm killing myself. You only started 10 months ago and it's been a game changer, but that's because you now have insurance that covers it? Nice, yeah. That's good. I'm glad to hear that it's helping. Right. Where do we dunk this? Grateful and blessed? I mean, I'm just happy for you that you're getting the help you need. You do not need to prostrate your thankfulness for things. It's fine. I mean, in an ideal world, that would just be something you could do, right, for free. Now have more bandwidth to help others. True, true. Agreed. And drink beer and wine. Ooh, you should go get one. Get a beer. Ooh, what beer? What wine? Wine? We popping wines? We pop... No, not prostate. Prostrate. Alright? Difference. Iki, I will murder you. Did somebody say wine? I do have like 2 beers in the fridge. But they would really go well with like something like pizza.
Oh! No.
Oh. Need a Pristenia soundboard? Oh, she does some great sound effects. Yeah, that's not for that. Let's first go electric and charge the thing over there. Alright, that's one pylon charged. Holy guacamole. Don't you love being in this when you're in the zone in a game and you're just doing everything right? Like you're just popping headshots, you're not even thinking about it. You're just in the groove. Feeling like an immortal god. I do need a rocket though. So you shoot it there and it bounces up there. Which goes there, which needs to bounce. Down to that one, which goes in there. Which is fine. Now I just need to find where the rocket is. You have the spark. The flow state. Floating with the state, dude. No, I will not say state. I am all against the state. I rage against... There it is! Rage against the machine. Now we can go blip. I can let that do the bouncing. Then we pick up this. Throw it. It builds the platform. Then we teleport in. We turn into a meta spark, and we ride this through here and over the thing we just built. Now we can charge it. It's a real psychological phenomena. Oh yeah, I mean, people have been talking about flow, you know. I think everybody knows. The moment you mention it, everyone will be like, oh yeah, we've been there. Wow! Flow state, flow state, flow state. Don't panic. Whee! We're back into the flow state. Just vibe in like heck. I don't think yelling flow state helps. Open that. So we took both generators. Oh, we just activated. Sometimes it's easier than we think.
Available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is
Slorp.
eerie.
I feel like that sound would work for the motion you just did.
So involved they overtake your life.
Oh, wait.
I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Blip. Renewal Greaves. Grenade and super and class. Not what I want. Let's pump you up here. Surprisingly, through all of this, I am still gaining more enhancement cores to upgrade my gear than using them. Kind of a big deal. Did you get any drops you wanted in WoW earlier? We did not score any drops while clearing an Itold and 2 buffs of Garrus, unfortunately. But like I mentioned, from yesterday to today when I played offline, I scored the Zulian Panther, so Zul'Gurub is done. I scored the Stone Drake and the Tombstalker from the Zara lore. From the King's Rest, whatever it's called. So, you know, I scored 3 mounts on top of that. We were gonna do run Vortex Pinnacle a bunch of times to get the final Drake, so I'll be completely done.
Coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance. Serendipity.
So I'll be completely done with Cataclysm, but since we actually got in and were able to play the game, that did not happen. I feel my powers waning. Feel the energy draining. You still want that Panther, but I'm not farming all the back. Yeah, I got lucky. The move I did is to take my Alliance characters to places that are easy for the Alliance to get to. And you know, you do one run quickly to it. And then you run outside and plant your character there, since I have a ton of ults. Since it's a daily thing. And once they're planted, you can easily do it. Ironically, when I started doing that, the mount dropped, so, you know. Well, I got lucky with the Panther. I just decided to go there because I was just on a character that just did a run of another thing, and I was like, let's just go there, and it dropped. Which, you know, I never ever imagined I would... You know, we were using the machine gun for a bit. Let's use Apex Predator. Let's use this bad boy. Blow some fools up. So it's been fun to see some of those mounts that I was like, I'm never getting those. Alright, here you come.
A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Right, this is where I need to... Yeah. Yep. Right, so we need to reapply the buff. Loop up. Where is the matter spark thingy? Arc charge. Please tell me this one is the correct one then. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Yeah! Wait, that's one as well. Right, hold on. No, one of your pea plants on your balcony garden has bloomed for the first time. And you're really excited about it. What is its name? Yeah. Oh, shit! Yeah, that was gonna happen. It is a problem. I think... we call it...
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Now we know where to go with this. We'll call it... Ooh, how about... K... Clap. But with a K. And not a C. Or kimchi slap. But it's clap. Hmm? Oh wait, that kills you? Oh, that's a death field. So say we all. Alright, how about... Yeah, K-Lap the Wii, that works. 100k Destiny players. I mean, it's expansion launch. Never use expansion launch numbers for anything. In that case, WoD and Cataclysm would have been amazing expansions.
They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but reality loves to flick you in the dick. And Shadowlands. And Final Fantasy. Ah, no. You say what about Final Fantasy? Oh, he's coming up. Oh my god, did you see that frame drops? Holy crap. But yeah, 100k play, and honestly, Bubblers, 100k players is not a lot for a Destiny expansion. I think the best one had like 300k. I might be talking out of my ass here, but my mind is telling me something like that. You need to play FF. Do you want to play FF? You do. Yes, I do. I don't know why I always think of like a little bit of that when you write that, puppy, but it's like, yes, I do. A boy, howdy. This is pure Texan Papa coming right at ya. You hook? Wait, no. Does Goofy talk in a Texas, like, Southern American accent? Gosh. You hook? Looking at stat, the previous two had 300k players, yeah. Which, it's kind of telling, ain't it, how Destiny's doing, right? Oh, I need to do the second one as well. Fuck. You do say that all the time? No, I'm just double checking. If it's like, hey, I want to play it because friends are there, or you're like, oh, the MSQ has got me hooked, or like, oh, I want to see what my class plays like at higher level. Like, I wanted to check your reasoning why you wanted to do it. I'm giving you free therapy here at Arms Therapy Advice. If you say anything I can't answer, skill issue. Do you have to finish the full MSQ up to the current stats to be able to raid?
Being knocked out of position has decreased.
Oh yeah, I'll let Kiki answer that. They need a new raid member. And I'm like, hey, great. But then I remember how you felt about raiding in WoW, where it's just like sitting still at your desk for like 4 hours. And since you do 2 raid nights, 2 times a week.
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
The relief is worth it when I take a dump as well.
I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is right.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
All right, Outer Waste Strangelet capsule acquired. Took us over an hour, but we're fine. You need to lock yourself in your room for a week to get through it with all your other games uninstalled and have someone to feed me booze. Just don't do what I did. Then like, if you need, take your time. If you need to force yourself a bit, that's good. Just don't do what I did. And it'll be great. Journey, achievements. What have we got then? Unlocked Mattermorph. And then we go to collections. Click on the lore. How many more pages? Sort of gauge, we're getting close to the end with only 4 left. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! Ugh. I'm like, if you want to raid, go for it. As always, I'm like, hey, if it seems fun to you. I just remember what you talked about when you played WoW and raided. As Poppy likes to be free. Free falling. Where do we need to go? We need to go back and dunk it. Oh, more side quests. Holy crap, there's a lot of side quests. Yikes. I think I need some food.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the haul?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet.
I like that you both thought the same thing. No, that's the final energy dream. You gotcha, bitch. Committing to a set schedule can be difficult, but you gotten a lot better drawing boundaries with your workaholism. That's good. That is good. All right, let's go meet these two fools. Moshi mosh! Time for a dramatic talk. Hello, moshi moshi. Paranormal police desu.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Oh, convenient. I think you're glitching up there, buddy.
You showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth.
You could have French fries.
I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth. Let's go. This pizza is really warm. Oh, so we actually get to see Ikora's past.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you,
I could never wear a jacket like that. It looks so itchy.
it's like you don't hear a thing, like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come a as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
You know what she could have needed? Some of this awesome pizza.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know? From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
If you don't know, when a ghost finds its guardians, which can spend centuries or more looking for, when they are chosen by the light to be resurrected as a guardian, they don't remember who they are. They're like a completely blank slate. So most guardians have no idea what their past is, so it's kind of a rarity. Oof, right. Anything new in the reward pass? Not really. Could pick some of these to increase our average, but we don't really need to. So let's go for the quest. Oh god.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
All right. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, Rogin's words from forming your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There is a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary. Anomaly blessed. The automatons that attack Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, Saint of the Anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together, you will prevail.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here.
There.
I was expecting Ikora's tone.
There.
Right, I'm batching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon, I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Sounds reasonable to me. Oh shit. I'm a little bit causal. I'm a little bit paracausal. I went the wrong way again. So here, and there we go. Now we're on the right track. All right, time to go to a new area. We can open these now, yeah? Wait. Sweet. Which also has these. Refraction. Jesus. A bad.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now.
Yep.
They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion.
That's pee. I also get confused when people pee on me.
Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Can I? That escalated quickly? You mean that we gotta go and stop this whole thing? Yeah. I understand.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rain. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Low and steady. There's the hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. And be free. Is this vault of glass? Holy shit. Do you remember those cubes? Yeah. They are probably very like weird and stuff. Like if it's your first time ever playing Destiny, you know, and doing a raid, of videos like, what the hell? What's going on? How are you not dead? Oh, worst type of enemy.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember, or will. I want to help.
It was well fun too, because you happened to do it on Mike's stream. With Gimpy, Kavon, and Nups. It was the first time gaming with them. I'm glad you had a blast. I'm glad you had fun. Jump. Ooh! Haha! Shit. I should have just rolled. I didn't need to play it fancy. I really hope I'm going the right way here. I am. Great.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
Let's go for it.
They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is
Ooh-ah. The tough part now is that Pristenia has gone to bed. So now I can't ask for my final slice of pizza in a few hours.
I think we can get through here now.
Oh, up we go. In we go.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting the one, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research fund that's still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the vets are trying to access it.
interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone.
Hugs Pristenia.
Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony.
Oh, I almost died there.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
She's a lovely lady. It's one of those things is just like Kiki is, I just like to tease people I like. Which means that I tease the hell out of Pristenia more than anyone.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
There it is.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Life would be very boring if you couldn't fuck with your homies. Exactly. It's also just, and I know, like, I don't ever, like, you know, go with the intent to, you know, I never try to piss her off, like, legit. It's always just like in harmless good fun. And in that aspect, she's also really adorable when she's just like, oh, fuck you, you piece of shit. No, fuck with your homies, not fuck your homies, Pristenia. It's quite a difference. Adding with there changes that sentence completely, alright? I know exactly how what your brain is thinking of right now. And no, it is not that. You're saying she's cute when she's mad? Not mad, more like, you know, more like knowingly annoyed, you know, teased. She is not cute when she is like legit mad, right?
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
I can't think of anybody I know that is like cute when they get angry or such. Oh my god. You're just being dumb? No, I know what you meant. But I'm also walking a tightrope of watching what I'm saying so I can go to bed. and not sleep on the couch. You gotta learn to navigate that field. No sleep, only destiny. Fair. Fair. Ooh. Nice damage! And... wait, it sniped me from there? Oh, the curb. Think Pristenia, if he sleeps on the couch, you get all the pillows. Oh, don't you dare. You shut your mouth, Kiki. By the way, Kiki, are you gonna be up all night playing or what? How long are you planning to keep on playing, considering you're off in July? To catch up? What's your game plan here? I need to make it over there, but it's like these big chunky dudes ready to clap my booty. Oh, can I go up here? Ah, wow, wow. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. Ah! Oh, I have no way out! Woo. Probably another hour, do expert tomorrow in FF, then get back to this before the evening, so you want to be in some sort of decent shape. You're gonna have some time over, because if you look here, Kiki, there's side quest for days, dude. And not just that, Portal here. Portal and looking at your where to get weapons and tech sec. As a big reminder, we got the new tier sets you're gonna want to get a hold of as well. So I hope you're prepared to boot it. No, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to sit and chat a bit in voice. I've been basically sitting talking. Like, I talk to you guys, but on stream, you know, as it is, you also sort of just feel like, oh, I've just been talking with myself.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
If you wanted to sit down and chat, but I also understand if you want to be chilling on your own, considering you are doing this on Legend, yes? So you get the exotic and completion and much better gear and double loot, yes? But it's fine. I can manage. Oh, lightning.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
All right. Wait, what was the other helmet? 38? Yeah, that's the one I want to keep. Power level is growing. We have nothing sub 100 anymore, which is good. Good, 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 good. Oh no, Maya. I mean, it makes sense that she's here, but